Alright, I'm here. I swear. I'm not just idling. Alright. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go. Alright, maybe I'll just hang out. Hang on, let me see if I can watch the end of this match. Ooh, moving pictures! This is so much better.
Derek, really?
Not moving pictures.
Derek.
I think Freckle is orgasming while saying Derek's name. It's very strange. I'm questioning their relationship right now, but I understand. Like sometimes it's just like that.
Okay, take care, Connery. Thanks for popping by. Are you not streaming anymore?
Yeah. Oh. Oh! Grapple kill. So much humility. So much humility. Oh, there goes Ayun. He's still not gonna win. Maybe. I don't know. He's still gotta find Mika, who's hiding. She used her decoy? Oh no.
Oh my
They
God,
no.
seriously?
Seriously. Yep. Seriously. They scrappy scrubbed you. Oh, that's harsh. So close. But he wasn't paying attention to Mika, who was the one that was actively avoiding him. So close. Now they're gonna clutch it. He had it too. So sad. It's so sad. I'm so sorry for you, Freckle. You had some really good matches, though. All right, look. You need to stop telling me this stuff. Twitch. I know. I get it. I know the new dashboard is coming. That's great. I hope those freaking rentable emotes is gonna be part of it, but I don't know. You cannot cheer in your own channel. Well, fuck you. Maybe I want to cheer in my own channel. I could gift people in my own goddamn channel. Why can't I cheer? I can't give myself pennies, but I can give myself $2.50 because I only get half of it. The other half goes to Twitch. Regardless. So close. Do they have any health? They don't have any health. They don't actually have any health. I'd have everybody go after Ayun because Ayun's a dick. I mean, she doesn't mean to be, but they just made her too strong. I remember when she used to be like a genuinely challenging character to play before like all the bullshit of them being like, hey, how about one-shot kills on headshots, guys? That sounds super fun for people getting the fucking headshots and not any fucking buddy else.
Definitely suggest trying this out though. It's free to play, crossplay. What? I wasn't even paying attention. That's awesome, Connery.
Love new people. Guns look useless on this game. Well, you look useless too. Thank you. Moving on. I love new players trying to analyze this game. It's like you gotta play it. Like you just gotta play it. You can't just look at what's there because it all just looks like gobbledygook. I hate to say it, but it just looks like gobbledygook. There's just too much stuff going on. You couldn't possibly watch the game and figure it out. It's just not gonna happen. Like you'll watch it, you'll play it, you'll still be confused, and then you'll get better because you'll play it and watch it, and you'll be like, oh, that's why that happened, kind of thing, right, Tocado? Or you'll just be Tocado, which rhymes with avocado, which apparently too many people eat, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I get the right. I'm gonna have to figure out. Magamo made a comment about like people eating avocados, and I didn't really get the reference. I almost joked at him, but I wasn't gonna joke because like it was related to them being racist towards him. About like what group of people likes avocados. I'm like, I don't know a specific group that likes avocados, but apparently there is one. I'm not aware. I'm not up on all that. I'm sorry, people. I only know the old racism. I don't know the new racism. So if there's new racisms that are out there, I don't know them. Not as up on that. The really sensitive people haven't been sensitive enough towards those things. Created memes and other things that would get this information to me in an easily digestible form, like a picture and a couple captions. So I'll get there. I'll find it eventually. I haven't taken the time to Google it yet, but I am curious because I like avocados, but I don't know what group of people that puts me with now. I'm kind of worried. Does it put me with like a bunch of people that are racist? Maybe I just won't eat avocados anymore. How about that? I hardly ever have them. They rot so goddamn fast. Like avocados is just like talking about random shit. Avocados is like one of those foods you buy, and like the second you fucking do anything with it, you better fucking shove that thing right in your mouth. Like immediately. Because it starts rotting like the second air hits it. It just turns to fucking mush. Kind of like bananas in a brown bag. Don't ever put bananas. Don't trap bananas. You can't entrap the banana. It doesn't like that. It freaks out and it just dies on you. It's like one of the few fruit that like really freaks out when it gets into an enclosed space. It's like It's basically us waiting for a fucking blueprint to get built or a talent. Basically us. It just fucking freaks out and it just like throws shit and like no, I can't do this. I can't wait. So I don't think I was building anything on this account. But yeah, here we are, Freckled. Here we are. Welcome to my stream. It's not as classy as your stream, but that's because I make sure I keep that bar really low. So when people ask me interesting questions like, boy, all these guns look like crap, I can direct them to Call of Duty. Or, there's a new Ghost Recon that just came out that wants your money. $60. It's pretty cheap, $60. There's probably a $100 version of that game. Go pick that up. I hear the guns in that are amazing. I mean, they're the same guns in every other game. Like they're literally how many like war shooter games do you think there are out there right now with like the same fucking guns? Like I know so much about guns that I probably never wanted to know because of how many fucking war shooter games there are now. Like I'm practically an expert on things that I don't even really care about, but like maybe one day I want to shoot someone with like a very specific type of gun and I have a lot of information available to me. So, maybe they're just creating psychopaths. I don't know. I think it's only a psychopath would want to use a very specific gun. Anybody else would be like, well, a gun's a gun, right? gun's a gun. Like, I'm just gonna shoot it. I'm not gonna marry it. It's not like it's a car. I'm not gonna forget about my wife because of it. If I had one. Or my cats. There you go. I'm not gonna forget about my cats. I'm not gonna forget to feed my cats just because of a gun. You know, I'll just maybe... Nah, I probably won't even clean it. It's probably gonna misfire on me. It's probably not even a good idea to have one. I'll just stick with knives. Alright, anyways, so... Today, on Space Lords, very tired. I don't have any fucking caffeine. I had some protein somewhere. I mean, I got some cats running around, so, I mean, that's emergency supplies if I really desperately need it, but I'm hoping it never comes to that. I'm pretty sure they'll get me first, but, you know, as things go. I really should have got some caffeine. I didn't really think my day off very much through, but I'm adjusting my sleep schedule, so I'm already fucked to begin with. Like, I'm not even supposed to be up right now. I'm supposed to be fucking unconscious. You guys know this. Too many people know that. It's not a good thing, but yeah, here I am. So if I sound really tired and unenthusiastic, it's because I'm very tired and unenthusiastic. So don't fucking tell me that, because I already know. It doesn't make you fucking observant. It just makes you an asshole. Yeah, I think it's a given. Alright, so we already know that there's Aneska skins and a skin and one for Suma. We just haven't seen them yet, but we know they exist because they already let it slip that they've seen them and they just don't want to talk about it yet. Fine, whatever, just don't talk about it. Just let us know they're available and you're not going to let us touch it right now. Whatever, you know? Like, there's something really nice in the next room I could let you buy right now, but I'm not going to let you do that right now. Maybe later. If I feel like it. Kind of like releasing Lycus's 5th fucking weapon, finally! Thank you. How many goddamn guns are we going to get before they finally give Lycus his fucking 5th gun? Let me tell you a story, children. Okay? There's a reason why I'm so annoyed that Lycus doesn't have his 5th fucking gun yet. He is quite literally the prototype for every other goddamn character in this game. Okay? He is the proto-raider. Literally. He's the first character they ever designed, and he was probably part of the alpha. Okay? So it's ludicrous that the character that's been around the longest doesn't have his 5th weapon already. But Quanrian, it's not like other characters have 5 weapons already that came out after him. It's not like that's happened. It's not like every other fucking character has their 5th weapon yet, Quanrian. You're just losing your fucking mind. I mean, how many other characters could have possibly come out by now with 5th weapons? I'd have to keep going down. Certainly not ones that came out much, much later. That would be nutty. That would make no goddamn sense. It's like they fucking hate the goddamn character. Especially with the way they haven't actually updated the character properly as new characters came out. Some still have 4. That's a very good argument, Frozen. Except for those characters still came out after Lycus. There's really no excuse that they have that I will buy, especially since I already know what the 5th weapon is. I've known before they even let me know what it was. And after they let me know what it was, they still released another weapon before it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you do that, Ernan? Why would you even fucking mention it? Like it's gonna come out next, and then be like, when it's ready. No!
You just said it like it is ready. Give it to us. I'm really interested in this gun, but I'll never fucking see the goddamn thing because I'm probably gonna drop dead before they fucking release it. Like, it's gotta be one of the best fucking kept secrets in this game is Lycus's 5th fucking weapon. Because logically, we should have had it a long time ago. Mika got her 5th weapon, I don't even know how goddamn long ago, but she was one of the first characters to get her 5th weapon. Now, you might say, if you were going by character releases, that she should have never gotten her 5th weapon before Lycus got his. But they do this very funny thing. They try to look at what characters are popular. And surprise, surprise, some characters are just popular because they have more fucking weapons already! Oh my god. Could that possibly be the case? Yes, Mika already had 4 fucking weapons. So of course, she was gonna be maybe more popular than Lycus because she had more than 4 weapons. And what was her 4th weapon, by the way? It was the VK9. It wasn't all that amazing. It was a good gun. Honestly, it was a good gun. It actually gave her a gun that had a steady aim, which was something Mika direly needed because she was the scat queen. She would scatter her shots all over the place. It's not very accurate. So she really needed like an accurate gun. And then they went and done changes on like the Granny and some of her other guns. And it became less of a thing. And then the barrier came out, and then like the barrier was huge. Like, I would say the barrier was probably one of the most successful releases on any of the guns, because it not only was an okay gun, it was just an okay gun. It's actually much better than it was when it first came out, but it had a lot of utility. In fact, some might have said the utility of the gun far outshone the gun itself. In other words, you were just giving Mika more in her kit, which was huge. So this gun was about just giving her something, a little bit more usability in her guns, and this was about like just completely changing the way you might even play her, period. Pretty much making you think you're invincible until someone punches or grapples you, and then you come back down to earth and you're like, oh, well, that sucks. Gotta game? Gotta game! Is that kind of like gotta catch 'em all? Make sure you do, Fang. I'm guessing you're playing antagonist matches, otherwise you would have had a game by now already. The only time you ever have to fucking wait for matches is if you're playing antagonist. And then it's exciting. It's actually like Pokemon. It's like you just found a wild Pokemon out in the wild and you're ready to just chuck your balls at it. Except for you realize that your balls are empty and sad, and they will never come back to you. You basically, it's kind of like hitting a golf ball into a pond. You're not getting that ball back. That ball's gone. That's a lost ball. Alright, so moving on from my internal bitterness. So just off the top of my head, Freckled, since you had some curiosities earlier, feel free to ask me any questions, especially questions about characters that you're thinking about unlocking. Please don't ask me what I think you should unlock. As long as you don't do that, we'll be fine. Please don't do that. You could ask me about any cards or characters, whatever, but don't ask me, please, what you should do. Because I'm gonna either lie to you, make fun of you, combination of both, or direct you to Suki's videos. Okay? So he could explain it for you and I don't have to, because I'm lazy. Hey Vixia, welcome to my morning stream. It's a new thing I'm trying out for like a couple of days, and then I'm probably not going to do it anymore because I don't have to. I am adjusting to my morning schedule. I have two morning shifts. They're not short shifts, so I kind of have to train myself to be conscious during the day. It's very hard for a vampire to do that. I mean, just forget what I just said. So it's very difficult for me. I'm allergic to the sun, so I don't like it. It doesn't like me. I'm very happy when there's clouds in the sky. I'm literally that person that everybody is pissed off that there's clouds in the sky. I'm like, I'm fine. In fact, I'm more fine the more unfine you are. So continue to be unfine, because that just makes me more fine. Keep it up. Your misery brings me great joy. It's probably just because I'm a bitter old fuck, but I mean, whatever fucking works. Oh, I can literally just place ads wherever the fuck I want. Like, I could just be like, well, this isn't very interesting, so I'll just pop an ad in here. Maybe I'll do that when I go to the bathroom or something. So I just, yeah, there's actually a run ad button. Oh, that's so weird. The minimum is 30 seconds though. Oh, I can give you guys a whole bunch of ads. 3 minutes of ads if I really don't like you guys for whatever reason. How long does it take for me to pee? It's like a minute. Just run some ads. Just run some ads on you guys, get some free money. That's not gonna work. I'll just do like 30 seconds maybe. I'll try it out. I'll mess with it. I need to earn some pennies. You probably don't get very much. I'm only gonna do it just to see if, like, what the actual revenue on something like that is, which is probably nothing good. But yeah, anyway, so if I have any technical difficulties, it's because I'm running on the original Xbox One. That's correct, not the S, and not the Xbox One X that most of you probably own, if you own an Xbox. Because, as I told Mal earlier, it's good for putting your weed in, or I guess if you're Mal in his neighborhood, you put your crack in there, but I don't fucking smoke crack, so, I mean, I'm not putting that shit in my Xbox. Fucking do something else with yours, but, I mean, I put weed in mine, and, that works for me. It actually runs better that way. You'd be surprised. Yeah, it's actually a trade secret. Microsoft doesn't want you to know that if you stuff weed into your Xbox, it actually runs like way better. All you Sony fanboys are probably getting a kick out of this. That's alright. You guys have been buying fragile crap for years, and you think you're buying high quality electronics. It's just like, yeah, go to the factory where they build this shit and find the little kid that's putting your thing together with, like, the little peen hammer, okay, just smacking on it, and they drop them a few times, and they're like, yep, send that one to America. Oh god, you dropped that twice? Send that to Canada. Oh, 3 times? Send that to the UK. Alright, we're good. That one didn't get dropped at all. We'll keep this one in Japan. I mean, it's not like they just released an update that's like frying everybody's fucking hard drives. It's not like Sony would ever do something so stupid as that. It's not like they lost everybody's fucking information when they get majorly hacked. I mean, nothing ever has gone wrong with the PlayStation. It's only ever been Xbox that's had problems. Like, come on, people. Like, how quickly do you forget, like, how many issues Sony has had over the years? They've released defective products. They've lied to people's faces. I mean, they're not a good company. But, are they better than Microsoft? No. But they're not like the ultimate evil. But they definitely pissed me off in the last few years with all their bullshit. It's not a console war thing, though. It's not. It's just my personal vendetta against Sony for pissing me off so much that I won't buy their products. Like, that's it. Like, they pissed me off so much I won't buy their products. I don't fucking trust them. I only saw one Freckled, and my Xbox 360 lasted for on average longer than most people could keep their PS3s alive. So considering I had a defective product, my defective product, because I took care of it, like I actually took care of it, because I knew about it, like I found out what was causing the ring death. I did a little bit of research. I can tell you exactly what was causing it. It was the GPU using, they used a cheap glue to adhere it. In fact, they shouldn't have even used a glue. They should have soldered it in there, which is what people were doing. Like, you could actually stop your Xbox from red ringing. What you had to do was open the thing up and solder the chip in there. It would never red ring. Ever. Never. That was what was causing it. So eventually, the thing would come off. Your actual fucking GPU. It was hilarious. When I was getting my my Xbox One, 360 repoed from Microsoft to get a free one, I actually went past my warranty. The extended warranty that they made for years, I went past that. And I'm like, talking to the customer service person, I'm all like, look, I'm going to tell you exactly what happened to my Xbox. I'm going to tell you where my GPU is right now. I'm going to tell you how my GPU got there. And I'm going to tell you that you're going to give me another Xbox. I was super rude. And they were super nice. And they sent me another Xbox 360 for nothing. I didn't have to pay shipping. I didn't have to pay for nothing. Like, I never, ever gotten a replacement console for free. Ever. Do you know what happened when my PlayStations broke? My PS2s? I went out and bought another one like a fucking idiot. I went through 3 fucking PS2s. 3 fucking PS2s. The goddamn things kept having the same fucking problem. Years later, when the PS3 came out, they actually admitted that their fucking disc readers were junk and that they were defective after they sold God knows how many of them to idiots like me that kept fucking buying them. 3 fucking PS2s. Alright? When I had an Xbox, an original Xbox, okay? The very first Xboxes, okay? Like, not Xbox One, the original Xbox. Guess how many Xboxes I went through? And they also had defects, by the way. Guess how many Xboxes I went through? One Xbox. One Xbox. And I knew exactly what kind of defects is the... No, I'm not talking to you, Xbox. I'm sorry. We'll talk later. Stop listening. My Xbox is it gets triggered sometimes when I talk about it. It has feelings. It's one of the updates. They have feelings now. But yeah, so my original Xbox, one Xbox, I kept that fucking thing forever, and it was I hated the thing when I got it because I had no faith in it at all, because I'm like, this is Microsoft, what could they possibly accomplish with this fucking thing? I bought it for $60, paid nothing for it. I paid as much as you would pay for a video game nowadays, and I got it with games. $60 with games. Can you believe that? You can't ever do that ever again. Consoles are so fucking expensive now. So I already had my PS2. I didn't intend to use the Xbox hardly at all. I just wanted to get it to play a couple games like Morrowind, because I couldn't run it on my PC. And Doom 3. I played Doom 3 on my Xbox. There was a bunch of games on the Xbox that didn't come out on PS2. You want to know why? Because the PS2 was fucking weak. It had really fucking weak-ass hardware in it. It was severely under-spec'd. And Sony had been doing this for years. They consistently released consoles with too little memory in them. Even though when they released the PS3 had major issues with the way that they decided to do their memory. They decided to do a split memory, which was fine if you were used to working with that, but no one was, which is why almost nothing on the PS3 that was ported to it ran well, even though it ran much better on the Xbox 3. And it wasn't even a porting issue so much as it was just the memory was just weird. Everything on the PS3 was just fucking weird. So developers had hell getting shit to work. So unless it was first party, like it was a crap shot if anything was going to work right on the PS3. And people still bought them, so they could watch sports on them and play sports games on them. Like, I sold a lot of PS3s. You guys think I don't know shit about the PS3 just because I didn't own one. And actually, I did own one for a bit. I bought one for my ex. And she also never played the fucking thing. I told her, I warned her, I'm like, we have an Xbox 360. And I just got you a PS3 because you wanted one. But you never fucking played the thing. And I told you, you're never going to fucking play the thing. You didn't listen to me. I got you the fucking fancy version with all the goddamn games you could play, and you never play the thing. You just play my 360 all the time. Anyways, you know, I wished I could have made her like a Sony fan, but she liked my 360 more because it was just better in every way. So yeah, whatever. But yeah, we're back to the Xbox One, which is, they took out some of the stuff that made the Xbox 360 so good. The library, the background music, which was a staple of Xboxes since the original Xbox. How do you fucking take out background music and be like, yeah, you'll live without it? No! That's a staple feature for an Xbox. Like, that was one of the coolest things with my original Xbox, is that it basically was a fucking MP3 player with every single fucking game. I could just go, my music library, and I could ignore the music in the game. By the way, certain games freaked out and crashed because of that, but still, it was cool. Like, you could play whatever game you want with your own music. It would just mute out the music from the game, and you would listen to your own music. It was the fucking most brilliant thing any fucking company ever did. It was so simple. It was so basic. Like, they just muted out on the audio channel and then just let you play your own stuff. And it's been copied left and right. Like, people don't give Microsoft any credit for, like, how much innovation they brought to consoles. They don't give them any credit for the Xbox Indies. They don't give them any credit for Xbox Live, which they developed from the ground up as a network, a service. No credit for none of this shit. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Fuck Microsoft. It's like, well, fine, fuck them. But at least give them credit where credit's due. Because, like, you wouldn't even have PSN if Microsoft didn't make Xbox Live what it is. Because they literally ripped off everything from Xbox Live. And we're talking like carbon copied the fucking feature set. Okay, Sony didn't fucking do anything. Japan just does what Japan does over and over and over again. They don't fucking innovate at all, ever. Like, they just don't bother. They're very good at copying. Even Japan developers know this. Like, if you ever heard, like, Japanese developers being very fucking candid, they'll talk about how close-minded they are, and that they need to be more open-minded and open to new ideas and trying new stuff. Which is why, as a matter of habit, I don't often get into Japanese games as much as some other people do. I play more European or even American, any other part of the world except for Japan, because Japan just has been doing the same shit over and over again forever, and they'll keep doing the same. It's fine. It's fine for them, and if you're a huge fan of Japan because anime tells you to be, I mean, you're gonna buy Japan. Not because of any other reason, but because they say buy Japan. That's it. It's silly. Like, actually look at the fucking games they're releasing. It's the same shit you've been playing over and over again. Not good. All the anime games are fucking awful. They're generic crap. Anyways, I can go on and on about this, but I'm not trying to bash Japan. It's just like, it just makes me sad. Like Japanese game developers did not get me into game design, to be blunt. Okay? Finnish. No, I'm not saying I'm going to finish talking. Finnish developers, people from Finland, got me into game design. A game called Crimson Lane got me really hooked on wanting to make my own games. I wanted to make a game like Crimson Lane. I was super impressed with what they did. I thought it was so cool. It was so fun. I wanted to do something similar. And I was older than these people. I was older than them. They were younger than me, but they really impressed me. Well, I was older than some of them. I doubt I was older than all of them. That's what got me into game design. If I had just only ever played Japanese games, I probably never would have gotten into game design. Because, like, I would have done what they did, which is just make sequels. Sequelitis. You know. I mean, it's like talk about Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was maybe good to a point, I guess. But after that, it's just like a running joke, right? Like, how many of them do you fucking need? Like, just maybe make a different series after you get up to, like, what are they on? Like 20 of them? Even in Japan, that's a joke. Even in Japan, it's a joke how many fucking sequels they'll release of something. Like, they just don't like making new IPs. So, when you have companies that make games like Darksiders, which are undeniably a little bit copycatish, but they're still original IPs, you can't but hope that they survive and persist because they're creating new IPs. It's just like, I could give a flying fuck if another Call of Duty comes out. I'm sorry, I could give a flying fuck if another Ghost Recon comes out. Like, I just don't fucking care. They're guaranteed to come out. Like, that's not exciting in the least. Like, if you get excited about that, let me ask you a simple question. Why? Why are you excited about that? Like, do you often stare at a wall and think, wow, this wall is fascinating? Well, it was also fascinating yesterday. So, I'm happy for you and your wall. You don't like the character designs? I think they're okay. They're not amazing, don't get me wrong, but they are also, you got to keep in mind, Freckle, that they're building off of, like, established criteria, because, like, we have an idea of what death looks like. We have an idea of what the other characters look like, right? So I think they already had some constraints on them because they weren't completely original characters. Because, like, I'm sorry, dude, some of those character designs, if not all of them, are actually pretty goddamn good. The only one I'll give you is War, and that's because War does undeniably look like one of the characters from Warcraft. That's what everybody used to say. He looks like a character from Warcraft. Yes, he does. He looks like they ripped him straight out of Warcraft. The rest of them, however, do look quite good. And the new one that we're not going to get in his own game, which fucking sucks, Strife. Strife is fucking, come on, man. Seriously? You're going to rip on Strife? Don't make me make you a smacked banana. Don't make me make some bread out of your ass. Alright, Strife is solid character design. They did such a good job on Strife. You don't even know it's Strife. That's the best part. You don't even know. That that's him. You don't even know. That's how fucking good a character design it is. Like, he's so subtle. Yeah, that's War. War was the very first game. And War was their attempt at an open world, like, not a grindy game. Not a grindy game, which is what made that game so fucking good. Darksiders is good because it's not grindy. It's got exploration. You actually find stuff and get stuff, and then you use it. It's a Metroidvania, and it's a really solid one. That game has stood the test of time for a reason, because it's a solid game. It's not like a 9 or a 10, but it is a solid fucking game. And for an original IP, that's not easy. It's really easy to fall flat on your face. Like, a lot of people bash Remnant, but, like, Remnant, also from that same developer, like, it's pretty impressive that they made a game as original as it is, and it didn't fall flat on its face. Yes, it has issues. Yes, it's not perfect. It's not a 9 or a 10. But is it still a damn good game? Yes. It's got amazing gameplay. It's got a pretty goddamn good gameplay loop. It's not hardly grindy at all, despite it being an action RPG, which is, I don't know how they fucking pulled that off. I have never played an action RPG in so long, not since fucking Zelda on the goddamn Nintendo, and had it not feel fucking grindy. I don't know how they managed to pull that off. Like, I really didn't feel like I was grinding. And even when I did grind a bit, I didn't mind because the game was so fun. Like, Remnant is just a solid fucking game. And was Dark Souls, the game that everybody compares it to, grindy? Fuck yes it was. Fuck yes it was. You are a fucking liar if you say you didn't grind in that game, whether you wanted to or not. That game was very fucking grindy. You would go somewhere, get a thing, and then you would go to fight a boss, and you'd find out very quickly you were under leveled. So what do? You go kill some things, you go get some souls, you go blah blah blah. You go through this whole grinding process. It's not fun. None of that shit was fun. I'm sorry. Like, the combat in that game was not that fun. I don't know what the fuck people were smoking when they said Souls combat was fun. Sure, so is derp rolling in fucking Monster Hunter, except it's not. It's not fun. It's funny. It's funny watching people struggle in Dark Souls, don't get me wrong. It's a very amusing game to watch because people will, like, fail in stupid ways because the combat is contrived. Like Jim Sterling pointed it out very concisely. You don't need a stamina bar. It's bullshit. There you go. He said it, I said it. You just don't need one. And it's something that Dark Souls and everything that tries to ape Dark Souls has, and they don't need it. Like, you lighten up on that even a little bit, like Remnant did, and all the combat, everything suddenly feels so much better. It feels smoother. You know, you gotta be careful how much realism you inject into a game. Like, we had a big issue with this actually on the 360, following, I would say, like, Gears of War and Ghost Recon. We went through this whole phase of games where games became too realistic. It was actually getting scary. I was actually getting really disturbed because I never wanted my games to be that realistic. Like, I was like latching on to games that were more old school because they were fun and they were designed to be fun. Because all these games that kept coming out, they were just fucking too rigid, too realistic, not very fun at all, very dry, too serious. Like Call of Duty. Fuck you guys, I'm sorry. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I played that game, okay? Most boring, fucking stupid story I've ever seen. Maybe if you're in the military and you like hoorahing through the whole fucking game, you like the story in that fucking stupid ass storyline. I played the first game and the second game. I couldn't have not wanted to play a game more. I played them because people wouldn't fucking shut up about them. Oh, the storyline's so amazing. No, it's not. It's really fucking stupid, and you're psychotic. Like, it was so dumb. It was so fucking dumb and predictable. Like, it was like watching a really bad action movie while having someone right next to you tell you it's amazing. It's like, no, this is a summer action movie. And not even a good one. It's like, I guess just people's standards are, like, incredibly fucking low. And the original Modern Warfare is considered like the fucking opus. It's garbage. It's some of the worst fucking cinematics I've ever seen in a game. I'm sorry. Be honest. You want fucking good writing, good cinematics? Go fucking play the Soul Reaver series or the Legacy of Kain series, where they have theatrical theater actors voicing the lines, really just fucking brilliant, amazing writing, crazy fucking storyline, really good stuff. That people is a fucking good story. That was something I wanted to keep going. Do I need more Call of Duty? Fuck no. May it burn in unholy hell where it belongs. Because it's also attached to Activision, which should burn in hell. 350? Oh, for every... Oh my god. I'm never gonna get 1,000 views? Holy shit. I won't even bother with that. I was gonna try it during like a toilet break or something, but a toilet break. But fuck that, no. I mean, well, I mean, why do I don't expect to make money doing this. What am I thinking? I'm talking like I expect to make money doing this. I'd make more money panhandling with my penis hanging out. Not because my penis is getting me anything, but I'm saying with my penis hanging out, I could still make money. More money than what I make with Twitch. Do you understand what I'm saying? I could be covered in shit, fecal matter. Doesn't matter. I'd still make more money. Like, what they pay you is fucking pathetic. It's highway robbery. If I walked into a business and they told me they paid what Twitch does, I would shank their ass. I would be like, you don't fucking deserve to live. I'm gonna kill you and take everything you own. I would fucking shank them. I don't know why. I guess because it's considered to be so easy, but you know what? Honestly, this is a lot of work. And they shit all over that. They shit all over all the work that it takes to actually be a streamer. It's very stressful. It's stressful in a weird way, though. I mean, but it is definitely work. I have to sit here and talk. I have to do stuff. I have to entertain people. It's not like you're not doing a job. You're still doing a job, and you're getting paid horribly for it. Horribly. And they're making billions of dollars off of streamers while they get pennies off of all. So now they're giving us some ad revenue. Oh yeah, where's all the ad revenue you've been taking from us all along? Am I going to retroactively get all the ad revenue that you didn't give me when you were running ads on my fucking stream? Am I? No? Okay, thank you very much. And I'm back home. I'm sorry, Kat, you just missed about half a dozen different rants. You are now a citizen of your country. Until we deport you for that mustache. I would totally deport you for that mustache, Kat. I mean, we couldn't let you stay here with that thing. That was just... It was embarrassing. I mean, maybe if we were in Greece, I would let that go. But, I mean, no. Just better off just shaving it off until it comes in like a real man beard. Okay, first of all, I don't think I can, on stream at least, because I'm pretty sure it has porn in it. Oh my god, you went out with that thing on your face? Did people keep trying to wipe it off? Did they think like a caterpillar was stuck to your face and trying to eat it? As long as you don't break down into tears and be like, leave it alone, it's a part of me. But yeah, no, I can't play Vagrant Story. I have another product from that developer. They're not bad. I mean, for people that make the sort of games that they actually make some decent games. Like, it's surprising. Like, adult games tend to be quite bad, and they make some decent games. I'm not sure I would really classify their stuff as adult games, but they do have nudity in them, so I mean, they're adult games. I mean, they have picks that you unlock. It's that kind of thing. But, I mean, they actually create real gameplay. It's surprising, because they don't have to. They could just make, like, a little click and play thing, and they'd be fine, because they're just showing you pictures anyways. But to, like, actually create gameplay, and then give you nude pictures during the game? What? What kind of adult game revolution is this? But they're getting better. I mean, some of these adult games are actually getting really impressive. They're actually, like, trying to be competitive with, like, other games that aren't showing you naked stuff, which is strange. It's like they care about not just showing you naked stuff because they know you'll just pay for that. I mean, people have been paying for their porn in a variety of mediums for a long time. They don't need any actual context to it. It's like, look, you just give me a picture in some private space and we're good to go. What? This one's free? Really? Oh, cool. Now I just need a quiet little space. Just go in this closet over here. You know, the sad truth about every teenager in the world is they've probably been caught masturbating by their parents at least once. And they've probably came up with, like, the worst excuse. Like, just don't even bother. Look, if you're a teenager and you get caught masturbating, just finish. And then just look at them with, like, death stare eyes. So they know you're gonna get it done. You're committed. You're a finisher. You're not a quitter. You take pride in the act, and then you get it done, and then you go in another room and you cry until you feel better about yourself because you just got caught masturbating by your parents, and that's a good reason to cry. It's kind of like getting caught loadster baiting in this game. Like when people actually catch you like doing it and you don't successfully get to turn into beast form, it's pretty humiliating. Like if you can get it done before they catch you, kudos. You're really good at that. You're really good at that. I'm really impressed, but I'm not. The fact that it takes you 2 hands to do that is super impressive. But I mean, they created that gameplay mechanic, didn't they? I mean, like when Lote originally came out and I found out that that was one of the ways that he was going to be used, I was like, wow, this is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking seen. Did they really make a character that you like go off into a corner and shoot yourself with? Yes, they did, because they thought that would be, I guess, hilarious. I mean, it is hilarious. It's stupid as fuck, but it is hilarious. I can't deny that. I've been laughing at it ever since the character came out. And I think they've even boasted about it a few times, about how like loadster baiting is a gameplay style. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Just don't get caught doing it, that's all. Just don't get caught doing it. It's definitely a style of something. I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well just do it shamelessly. Like, don't go hide somewhere. Just do it right in front of them. Be like, look! Just whip it out. Whip out the gun, start shooting yourself. Be like, I'm not ashamed. I could do this right in front of you. Because if I survive this, I'm gonna come after you as a giant crazy fucking monster that just got caught loadster baiting. Because I'm stressed out right now. I don't like when people watch me. I have performance issues. So... you know, that's why the other ones, like, they go into like the darkest corner of the mission they could find. They just find their little nook and they just start nading themselves until they feel better about life, I guess. I don't know. It's a whole, I guess, just cloister of people. I mean, really though, Cat, that shows confidence. That shows in nature. Do you think they care if you see what they're doing? Do you think they get embarrassed? Fuck no. They just do their business and they move on. I mean, they could be out in the open. They're like, today I'm making babies. Right now, I'm just letting you know I was here. See that? That was alive before I came along and killed it. What up, bitch? Nature doesn't give a fuck. Only humans get embarrassed. Animals don't get embarrassed. But that's what makes humans humans, right? That we get embarrassed. But some of the things we get embarrassed about is kind of silly. It's like... it's coming. Some crazy shit. Hey, Jay. I haven't made the song for you yet. But I'm working on it. I might even do it today after my stream. But I can't promise you anything. It requires a lot of work on my part, like recordings and stuff. And yeah, that's work. And it's my day off, so no promises. If nothing else, I'll maybe do it by the end of the month. And that's probably going to be before we play Contra again anyways. So I should have it ready by the next time you're ready to play Contra. Because I know I'm going to have to, like, at least seduce you a little bit to get you to play that game with me one more time. And I'm hoping we can get through, like, the whole thing and finish it. Because, like, Angry Joe did that. You'll never fucking believe that Angry Joe, with his little group, I call them little group, like they're, like, not, like, popular and shit, but, they actually were actively trying to beat the whole game in one go. And it is kind of admittedly a bit of a grindy game, like you picked up on that right away. But here's the best part, Jay. They weren't even building fucking guns. They were, like, upgrading old ones. And I explained to you the grade system. Like, I was nice enough to do that so you didn't go in and, like, make the mistakes they were making, which was just upgrading the basic shit you started with. So that's what they continued to run. And so, as you might expect, they were doing piss poor damage. And it was really fucking funny watching 4 of them do about the same amount of damage that one of them should have been doing. And I actually tried to explain this to them in the chat. I'm watching them do this, and I'm like, please build a gun. You have blueprints. Please stop ignoring that you have blueprints and build a fucking gun. And they wouldn't. Like, Angry Joe would not build a fucking gun. And then Dell was like, yeah, don't even bother. No, bother! It makes a difference. I built a gun. It really does help to build the next step up from the original machine gun. It's better. It does a lot more damage. I was like, ah. I was cringing the entire time I was watching him play, but it was funny as fuck too. Like, I was cringing and laughing in equal measure. Angry Joe is hilarious because he will hate a game. He'll hate the entire experience, and he'll keep fucking playing it. He'll be having the worst time, and he will still fucking play it. But yeah, bless his soul. I don't know that he actually did a review on it. I think Dell actually tricked him into playing it, is what I think happened. Because I couldn't believe that he was playing Contra Rogue Corps. I was like, there's no fucking way I'm seeing this right. Angry Joe, like, Angry Joe himself, not Dell, because I could see Dell playing it. Angry Joe himself is actually playing Contra Rogue Corps. Why? Because that means he had to buy it. That means there were 3 of them. It was 3 of them. Or was there a 4th person there? There might have been a 4th person there. So that's 4 times $40. Do the math on that. $120. $120 for them to fuck around and just make fun of it. You guys, I mean, I guess they've got money to burn, but I couldn't believe that. Like, I really couldn't believe that they spent money on it. And Dell's like, don't buy this game. Well, I mean, definitely not at $40, but I think it's okay for like a you know, a $15 game or whatever. They never should have charged $40 for it. That's insanity. Like, I bought it because I had the money put aside for like a game or two, but like, I never would have bought it otherwise. And I knew it would be amusing. Like, I knew I would be like, wow. Like, and every once in a while, I just buy games just to see just how campy they can get. And I'll be damned if I don't see every fucking cinematic in that game. Because I've already seen, like, the first few ones, and they're pretty goddamn campy. Like, some of the lines in that game are just classic. In one of the boss fights, the, like, narrator, like, pilot tells you to fuck them up. Like, that's what she actually tells you. I think that's her exact, something like just literally that, just like, fuck them up. And I'm like, really? You just told me to fuck them up. Alright. Guess that's what we're gonna do. Jay, we're gonna fuck them up. It's hilarious. Like, where do they come up with this shit? Like, what version of America do they have in Japan? It's really funny, because, like, somewhere, somehow, I think they think that that's, like, real America. It's like, no, maybe American anime, but, like, that shit just looks goofy and retarded. I mean, should use that word. It just looks stupid as hell to us. Like, it's insulting, but it's funny. It's insulting, but it's also funny, because it's like they're really trying to parody America really hard, and they're not even doing it well. It's just like all outdated jokes, really bad, cringy, outdated jokes. But it's to such a degree that you can't help but laugh at it. So yeah, no. Did I spend 40? No, not 40, 80 bucks. Did I spend 80 bucks on a game just so I could laugh at it and maybe enjoy it a bit because I'm laughing at it the entire time? Yes, I did. And apparently Angry Joe did too. Though I don't think he was as happy about it as I was. Because he didn't have you, Jay. He didn't have you. You actually built fucking weapons. You actually did shit. You and me were doing better than 4 of them were doing. I was so proud of that. You've no idea. I'm all like, thank God I didn't look as derpy as they do right now. Like, and there were points where I actually thought they were playing bad on purpose. On purpose. And then I was paying attention. I'm like, no, like, they're doing some stuff well. They're just not very good at it. And part of that was that they weren't building any fucking new guns, and they weren't using any of the... They weren't upgrading their characters at all. Like, they're just... Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Like, the origin... Alright, so the origin of Contra, because people try to make Contra like it's this serious thing. Okay, wake up. Contra was never a serious thing. The 2 characters in Contra were based on Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone in their respective action movies, Commando and Rambo. They both end in O's. It was the 80s. It's what the 80s did. So they were ripping on it. And they threw in aliens because of Predator, I think. Predator, and also like the Aliens movies, you know, not Alien, not the cinematic classic, but Aliens, the action Alien movie, okay, which was actually it's a whole different bunch of people. That was when H.R. Geiger no longer had involvement with them, and Fox just pretty much screwed him. They screwed the pooch. They screwed the person that made Alien what it was. Like, it's... If you ever watch anything about H.R. Geiger, you'll find out that his relationship with Fox was really, really bad. Like, to this day, I'm pretty sure his family hates them with a bloody passion. And they get royalties, but I mean, yeah. Like, he was painting until the day he died, and like his stuff is fucking insane. Like, I don't know what depth of the mind. Like, he was a very original artist. No one does what Geiger did. No one. I don't care who you are. Like, what Geiger did was like pull images from another fucking dimension. Like, whatever type of crazy he was the only person that was that crazy in that way. Like, he created worlds. Literally, worlds. Realities. He created realities. Like, he had this dark dimension in his head. And it was full of all sorts of things. And it makes almost like any other version of hell look like nothing. Because not only was like his dark world, I think that's what it was called, like scary, it was also a mind fuck. We're talking like babies birthing other babies out of mechanical penises coming out of, it was all kinds of weird mind fucky shit. it's sad. It's really sad that like he's gone, and like we're never gonna get any more of that. We'll only ever get copycats. Talking about, and we talked about all kinds of shit because I talked about Contra, and you can't talk about Contra without talking about Aliens, because Aliens was in Contra. Anyways, so Contra was never a serious thing. It wasn't. It was. You could take it seriously if you want, but like really, like they actually did copy a lot of the mechanics from Contra into like the new one. Now, do I think you should have been able to shoot up with any weapon? Yes. Duh. Come on, that was so stupid. Like, certain weapons can shoot up, but then other ones can't. I mean, I kind of get it, but considering how difficult it is to see things and line up your shots at multiple heights, like if you watched any of my Contra play with Jay or without Jay even, you could tell that I had trouble lining some of those shots up. It was a pain in the ass. Yes, being able to shoot up could have been a big thing. And he could have just done it with a button press, like maybe holding in the thumbstick or something. Like, it would have been silly regardless of how you were doing it, but it still would have been nice for it to be a built-in feature. And that among, like, that, adding in that as well as, like, letting up on the overheating would have made the game infinitely better. Like, just those two things. Let you shoot up, and then, like, not make the overheat quite so hardcore. And then that's it. Like, because, like, I played enough of the game to realize, even though there were recycling enemies, yes, they do, the game itself was fine. The enemies did their job. It's just like all games recycle enemies, like shooters, beat-em-ups, they all recycle enemies. It's not uncommon for you to fight a boss, and then that boss become a regular enemy. In fact, that's pretty much a staple of every beat-em-up and shooter, a lot of shooters, I've ever played. Fight them as an intro, like they're sort of like a mini boss / boss, and that's how they introduce them to you, because they're new and they're tough, and then after you're familiar with their mechanics, they become a regular character. Streets of Rage did that in spades, and it doesn't make the game a bad game. It's just something that happens. So I mean, to point that out about Contra just seems very small to me. Like, you'd have to say that other games in that genre, or other games period, don't do that as well. And enemy variety, boss variety, level variety is a problem in many games. Many games. Now, from what I could see, from what I played, there are original levels in the Contra game where I could actually tell that they designed the levels. They're not great, but I can tell that they're different from other levels. Like, I can remember what the structure of that level is, and that's important because they expect you to speed run these levels. And if you're going to speed run the levels for a better score, they damn well better have like some kind of distinguishing features or structure to them, and they do. It's just not very interesting because there's not enough variety in the chunks that they use to assemble these levels with. They're not all that interesting. Like, it's a little bit too bland. They needed just more variety in there. You could see it in the random generation or not random generation when you do the like sort of dungeon, like proper dungeons on that last tab. You could see like how these levels might have been assembled if they were assembled randomly, but they're not when you start playing these randomized versions of them. So anyways, I'm going to move on from Contra. I don't even know. Freckled, if you're still here, once again, do you have any questions for me? I know you were, was it Mika you haven't gotten yet? I can't remember who it was you were interested in, or it was Valeria, who I almost, you don't know how badly, because of how irritated Valeria players have made me, that I want to call her a venereal disease. That's right. A disease born in a vagina that causes much misery. That's right, Mercury Steam. I just said it. Put it simply to you. That's what you did to me with the chakra. Congratulations. I really want to push you hard into Aneska, Freckled, because I've seen you play, and Valeria is going to be way too basic for you. Way too basic. Like, you're not going to be able to grow very much with her. Just even now with the way the chakra is, I could see you getting the chakra, and then you're probably just never going to mess with anything else. With Aneska, the nice thing about Aneska, the beautiful thing about Aneska, is that you might actually try all of her weapons. And you'll try all of her weapons for good reason, because they all have some purpose. They all have some function. She has really great weapon variety. Probably some of the best out of any of the characters in this game. I mean, Hive, when she very first came out, one of the cool things about Hive, since actually, I don't think you use Hive, maybe you use Hive, is that she actually does have, good weapon variety. The weapon variety went down the toilet, a bit, because we went from a machine gun, machine gun, grenade launcher, shotgun, to, oh look, it's another machine gun. Oh look, it's another machine gun. Okay, so like they killed the weapon variety. Like they could have done completely different weapon types than what they did, and they didn't. And it's sort of sad because she started off on such a good footing as far as like you got her, and now all three of her weapons were very different. So now you look at another character like Mika as a comparison. So this is what you got with Mika. Machine gun, machine gun, machine gun. Okay. Hive. Machine gun, grenade launcher, shotgun. See where I'm going with this? She was a really cool character at the time. Not anymore. Because she just got so fucking boring. They never did anything interesting with her. And no, farting fucking damage clouds is not interesting. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. She fell so very far. She was such a cool, interesting character when she very first came out. And if you're new, she still can be a very cool, interesting character for you. But as a more veteran player, she's dull as shit. Like, you find out how paper thin she can get too fast. Well, I can't exactly stop them, Cat, can I? No, really, you're confused, Cat. The old person thing is we move into a group of young people, we break wind, and then we casually walk away, and then watch as they fall into chaos and start blaming each other, because young people don't ever want to take responsibility for anything. They're immediately going to point a finger somewhere else, and old people know this. So we just like to stew things up a little bit. Stir the stew amongst the young people. So yeah, so then they descend into chaos as they start blaming each other for all the issues that they're having because of the horrible smell that they're now subjected to. I mean, she is very old. To be fair, Cat, she is like the oldest character in the game, besides what's his name? No, she's older than him. I mean, I have digestive issues, Cat. So, like, I wouldn't even call it a defense mechanism, but, like, if someone's stressing me out, like, I'm not gonna lie. Why would I lie about this? Because it's not a great thing. But, like, if someone's stressing me out, so they're gonna upset my stomach. Like, that's gonna happen. I'll just start farting, and I won't stop. I'll just gas everybody remotely near me. Why? Because I'm stressed out, and they need to fucking stop. And that's their punishment. They can fucking choke on it. And it's a medical issue, so they can go fuck themselves. But yeah, I mean, I don't tell them I'm doing this. I just... And it's not even a walking away type of thing. It's just a... chew on that kind of thing. The race that Hive belongs to? Hang on, there's a quick way to get into her lore. Because her race has a name, and she has a name, or she did have a name. Her name is, okay, so I don't know if this is the name of the race, but there is the So this race, mind you, Freckle, this race predates the race that Herrick belongs to, which is a race that came later on. You don't. Hive is the only one that exists. They're all dead. All of them died. And she hypothetically killed all of them. Yeah, her name is, well, Ninmug. It's not Ninnug, it's Ninmug, but I don't know that they ever mentioned what the name of her race is. Because, like, Herrick's race doesn't have a name either. We just call them locals. We don't know what the fuck they're called. We just say they're either locals or aliens. But I'm sure that the race or the group of people that he belongs to do have a name, just like we would be called humans. Well, they're not humans. They're another thing. We also jokingly call them space elves, because they are space elves. Yeah, because they created her as some kind of like priestess or sacrifice, and it cost all of them their lives. So, it got them killed, and it made her immortal. So, here's a funny story. So this skin right here, Destiny's Bride, this is what Hive originally looked like. She had this very dark skin. It's like this pure black. This is what she actually originally looked like, okay? Then as she got older and became infused with Aleph, and was put in manacles and stuff, she looked like this. Okay? This is not her natural skin tone at all. This is her being old and placid. She lost all of her skin tone. Like, she got really, really pale. She got the familiar. See this purple? This is some kind of Aleph poisoning. But when you use Aleph too much, you get this purple shit all over you. A lot of the characters in the game, you'll see they have it under their eyes. They're very consistent about this, believe it or not. This is like art lore. They end up getting joints, extremities around the eyes. But she's immortal, basically. Hive is immortal. She was immortal before anybody else was immortal. But yeah, so what they did was they took a creature which looks to be, she's some kind of like an amphibious shark type race, because you could see she's got the gills, or these fins and stuff on her. You see right here where these tubes are, that's where they put it in, but that's actually a natural part of her body. This was, or she already had these fins, so she was probably some kind of amphibious maybe race. And they turned her into a husk. these things that they put into her actually either hollowed her out and ate all of her organs. It's pretty grotesque what they probably did to her. And became her organs. They became a symbiotic, they had a symbiotic relationship with her. Or she never had any organs to begin with, and that's why she was able to act as a sort of reservoir for them, or whatever you want to call it. But I think they actually did eat her. They ate her from the inside out. So, yeah, she was a sacrifice, a religious sacrifice at that, to whatever god it is that they believed in, and it got them all killed. Maybe it was a death god. I don't know. It probably was a death god. I mean, they were worshipping these insects. And I mean, it could have been a weird, perverse way to keep the race alive, because maybe they were already dying. Maybe they were having issues, like they couldn't have any more children or something. So it was like an act of desperation. We don't know all of that, because the lore surrounding her race is so much thinner than the locals' race, where there's a lot we know about the locals. Like, we know a lot about their history. We don't hardly know anything about her. We know that for a while she actually did work directly for Marmalade as an assassin. That's where this skin comes in. Either him or possibly not him. She might have actually worked for Shamash. I'm not sure about that. So it's either she worked for Shamash or she worked for Marmalade. I'm not too sure. One of those two people. Actually, it's a toss-up. The skin refers to her working for somebody in a role as an assassin. That's this skin right here. But you could see that she's already pale, which is why I think it's Marmalade, because Shamash is already gone. If it was Shamash, she probably wouldn't be all this pale and shit. And I don't think Shamash would. I don't know. Maybe he would employ her as an assassin. So she was basically like some kind of crazy fucking vampire ninja. The local civil wars? Okay, then that might have been Shamash. Then it was Shamash. So she either helped Shamash or she actually fought against Shamash. She might have been how they won the war against this military group, which was very powerful. But anyways, she's an interesting character, like, you can't deny that. But when you get down to the meat and bones of what they did with her gameplay-wise, it's really disappointing. But, like, she's the closest we'll get to, like, real elemental effects. Because, okay, so this game's been out for a while. How many elemental weapons do you think we have in this game? How many different elements do you think is represented in this game? Because there's a lot of different elements out there, especially in action RPGs, like 5, 6. How many do you think there is? There's like 3. There's like fire, there's lightning, and that's it. Those are your elements, fire and lightning. There's no ice, even though we know it exists in the fucking world. There's no ice weapons with any kind of ice properties. There's no poison. She gets the closest to poison. There's nothing like radiation or anything like that. There's all kinds of elements that they could have used that they never used. Yeah, there's just no fucking elements in this game. It's really weird with all these variety of weapons that they came up with, that they kept going back to the same elements: fire, lightning, done. They didn't diversify at all. We could have actually had a really interesting play with certain characters or certain factions having immunities or partial immunities to certain types of elements. And elemental weapons could have been a really integral part of the PvP structure of this game, but they're not. They're not, because they didn't bother getting into that much depth. They just made a lot of weird weapons with either no element, so they're ballistic, or they're fire or lightning. That's it. Yeah, one of the things that I really hoped they would do was like a proper flamethrower. I wanted some kind of an ice gun or some kind of a thermal. Like they could have even done a hot and cold weapon. Like it does fire 1 second and then cold on another. Like that's the switch. So it's an ice and cold weapon, which is what I thought. Like, look, when you get into like what the hatchet is, that's what I thought the hatchet was. That's what I thought the hatchet was going to be. I thought this was going to be like something cool like that. This could have been a really interesting weapon. It could have been a hot or cold weapon. This weapon is thermally cooled. They could have taken that thermal cooling and turned it into a different weapon mode where it would slow you down if you got hit with it. It wouldn't do much damage, but it would slow you down. And then Rack, being a character that goes very fast, could have used that to catch up to you a lot easier. Is that possible within the structure of the game? Yes, it is. We call it lag. We call it lag. About 200 to 300 ping, you could see what it looks like to be slowed down by projectiles. Well, pretty much anything, really. You're just slowed down. You're just slower. Yeah, and see, okay, so for the Nilbin, I was super pissed off about that because I thought it was going to spray acid, and I'm like, oh cool, it's going to spray acid because that's what a Nilbin does, right? It's going to spray acid, and that acid is going to do dot damage, and I was really excited about that. And then I saw the weapon, it shoots like this flame out of it, and I'm like, why did you do this? And they have this really complicated reason about how cool they thought it would be if it wasn't acid. And I don't care. If you could see my face right now when I say that, I wish you could. I don't care. I wanted that fucking thing to shoot acid. That's what I wanted. That's what it said, and that's what it should have done. That would have been a new damage type. Instead, it shoots fucking fire. Sorry, combustible acid that turns out to be fire. It shoots fire. Yeah, it's fire. You just forget about the whole acid part, and it just shoots fire. But yeah, it's a really complicated reason why it even needs to do that. It's so fucking silly. Like, I really wish they would have just left it alone and just made it shoot acid. And then we could have had a really cool, interesting weapon. More interesting than what it is right now. Yeah, it's just the whole explanation. The explanation on why it shoots fire and not acid. It has lore. There's lore for that. They're insane. I'll give them that. They're absolutely fucking insane. There is lore behind why it does that. Lore. Real lore. Like a tiny little story on why that even is that way. Instead of it just shoots acid and it's really cool and it does dot damage because that's what acid typically does. Acid is one of the most basic types of dot. And it wouldn't be like Hive where she gets health back from it. It would just do damage over time. So you would hit them, like envenom them, and then they could run around. They wouldn't be able to heal, and they would slowly lose health. Okay? That's what acid does. It would eat away at you. And then when it wears off, you would be able to heal again, like normal. And it would also stress you out because you're taking damage. It would have been great on like locals to kind of like tag them with permanent stress, even if it didn't kill them. There's so much utility they could have had in it. But what it ends up being now is a really weird, bizarre weapon that kind of instantly kills anything that ends up, like the fire, that damage that it does pretty much kills whatever it touches. Like, that fire is insane. The Nilbin does nuts damage. Nuts. It stacks damage so fucking fast, and that damage is so fucking high. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be a shame, John? Wouldn't that be a shame? If 0 Point actually was fucking balanced. I've been complaining about that card for, I don't know, ever since Valeria came out. And I said, wow, this is fucking broken as shit. Because I was comparing it against, like, other things that did something similar, like Stroma. And I'm like, wow. Like, I thought Stroma was a fucking hack. This is a total fucking hack. Like, 0 Point is, like, one of the best health hacks in this game. Easily. It's one of the best. Like, it could be the only reason why someone wants Valeria. Why do you want Valeria? She gets a really nice health hack. Yes, she does. It'll make some of the worst players you've ever seen not die. Want to know why? Because these worst players will never fucking stop stressing and let themselves naturally heal. 0 Point solves the problem of stupidity. And it will heal even the dumbest players without them having to do anything. I don't know. I mean, they could change anything at any point in time, Kat. I mean, nothing is set in stone. We know that well enough. They've changed weapons. They've changed characters. They've changed missions. There's really not anything in this game they have not changed at one point in time or another. They fixed the CQC and then they broke it again. I mean, these are the kinds of things that they do. Very irritating watching Freckled when he was playing and I could see him getting CQC glitches, Cat, and then knowing that I'm going to be playing this game and I'm like, oh man, now I'm going to deal with this stuff myself and I already know it's coming. Like, I know they broke the CQC again. Like, I'm telling you all flat out, they broke it again. Like, it took them one fucking update to do that. Amazing. Amazing. I don't even know if we had more than a couple of weeks to enjoy the fucking CQC working the way it was intended before they broke it again. It's exactly back to what it was at before, Cat. It's doing all of the same stuff. We're falling short. We're whiffing in weird ways. Everything that had been wrong with the CQC that we were complaining about is back. It's back in black, baby. They'll bitch slap you and make you lose to people that don't even know how to use the fucking system because you're gonna fall right in front of them and get shot to fucking hell or just grappled or whatever they want to do to you at that point because you're just stuck there. You won't phase through enemies. I mean, Kat, you know my opinion on this. I've gone over this enough times because I thought about it way too much. If they just let us manually target, no matter how it worked, even if it was done with our guns. Let's say, Kat, you wanted to target someone, and the target would always be the person you shot last. That would still, hypothetically at least, in theory, be better than what we have now, which is something we have no control over. We have no fucking control. Like, why can't I even just look at someone? Like, just snap to them. The way I aim my gun, right? The way I aim my gun, just snap to them real quick and make that a lock-on for my melee. Why do I have to let the game do it for me? Like, why do I need automatic lock-on? I really don't understand this at all. If there's any kind of lock-on, why can I not control it? Well, and John, if they implemented a system like what I'm talking about, where you could actually target things in any fucking fashion, that would be your fault. Because you targeted the wrong thing on accident. And you would be, you'd be upset, but you would probably be like, oh, I targeted the wrong thing, that's my fault. I wasn't careful enough about what I was targeting. What's going on with you, what you just described, that's not your fault. That is absolutely 100% the game's fault. It's nothing to do with you. You have absolutely no control over that. The inconsistencies with the lock-on system are one of the reasons why I would just be fine with it going away. It's like the MMR. Like, there's plenty of systems in this game. I have no problem with them going away. They just don't work that well. If they decide to change the whole CQC system entirely and replace it with a better melee system that actually is more befitting of a game, passing itself off as having beat-em-up elements in it, I'm totally okay with that. The CQC in this game is not all that interesting or great in the first place for me to not want it replaced with something else that's a lot more dynamic. MMR, the CQC, a lock-on system with the CQC. There's so many things that I would gladly just toss right out the fucking window and be like, look, we just don't need these things. We just don't need them because they don't work that well. They actually cause more issues than they solve. And if a system is creating issues, it's creating glitches, literal glitches, then get rid of it. Well, and that's also how it should work, John. With the, you're talking about the flick system? Is that what you're talking about? Which I think the first game that did that was, I can't remember. It's not going to be the one I'm thinking of, which had Jet Li in it. That wasn't actually the first game to use a flick system, but that was probably one of the most well-known ones. Was the one with Jet Li in it, where you would just flick in a direction. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, that would be infinitely better than what we're doing right now. But you're right, we are trying to do that. We're thinking in our heads because of how it looks to us that is what we're doing. But you know as well as I do, after some manner of time using it, you'll find out real fast that's not actually how it works. You have very little control over that lock-on. It's just like almost randomly picking what you're going to attack, and you will randomly swap targets. You can zip. I saw did I see Freckle do this? I might have. I think I saw Freckle zip between two different enemies. Two different elites, I think, actually. Side to side. Like, in two totally different directions. In the middle of fighting them. Like, downed one and then zipped in the other direction before finishing off the other one. And they're like, what the fuck? Exactly, what the fuck? Now, if you did that, brilliant if it works out. But you didn't do that. You didn't do that at all. The game did that. And that's a problem. That's a very real problem. And it's super simple. If you can't make it work, get rid of it. Do something that you guys can do. I'm not denying that Mercury Steam, like, I remember one of the most biting comments I got from one of the devs was, we have very talented programmers. Not from where I'm sitting, you don't. Not from where I'm sitting, you don't. From where I'm sitting, you got some really shoddy programmers that think they're really good programmers, because from what I'm seeing, you have a lot of really bad code or scripts. So not where from where I'm sitting. because I could make lists for days of all the things that I find. Like, I would love to, like, actually help them fix their problems, but I think some of it is just amateurish shit. And that's harsh, really. I mean, they probably have some young people working for them that don't know what the fuck they're doing, but that's the reality of it. Like, that's the harsh truth. Like, the really, really good programmers, the ones that were actually really talented, they're probably, some of them, dying right now, okay? They're very old people. They've been doing what they've been doing for, like, 40 plus years. They're done, okay? The people that are doing scripts and code now are in their 20s, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They may be very smart people, I don't deny that, and that's fine. But that's no replacement for experience. So they're making real amateurish mistakes, and we're the victims of those mistakes. And they're committed to really bad ideas and bad concepts, which is something I really wish they wouldn't be. Like, of all the things I would love for them to be a quitter at, they're not. They're like, no, I'm totally committed to this really bad idea that just doesn't work, but I'm going to prove it to you with complicated explanations, like their explanation on how MMR works. No. If you got to show me a goddamn fucking graph on how this shit works and explain to me all kinds of formulas, I want you to understand in the time you took to explain this shit to me, I could have already picked a difficulty and been in a motherfucking match already. How about that? I could have been playing your fucking game right now. While you're trying to sound really fucking smart, I don't fucking care. I don't care how smart you want to sound. I just want to be in a match at the difficulty I want to play at. It's just that fucking simple. It's just that fucking simple. I don't need complicated explanations. My life is complicated enough as it is. If your game wants to be complicated, fine, but is this really the game for that? Is this really the game for that? Is this really the game for complicated things? Like, you could put the complicated stuff in some other place. You want to do fancy numbers, calculations, all that kinds of stuff, put it somewhere else. And while you're at it, how about you tell us what damage this gun does? How about that? You want to show us how smart you were? Tell me how much base damage base this does. Tell me what the fire rate of this thing is. Tell me all kinds of metrics on this gun. Why can't you do that? Why can't you be intelligent in other ways that I could actually find useful? Instead, you give me this shit. Is this why you went to college and learned how to program games? Really? This? This? Yeah. Okay. But I'm not upset. I'm not salty. I'm just saying. I mean, they could do better for themselves and for us. Well, Suki, I mean, he takes that a little bit too personally, though. I mean, I love Suki. Like, he was my own child that I'm not allowed to keep. But he does take that shit way too personally. Like, he's a very good player, and he'll never want to hear this, but he's a very good player, and he should be playing at, like, gut-wrenching difficulty, because anything less, and he breezes through it. Like, I watch him play with Sam, and, like, they're all exceptional players. Like, you can't give them anything less than, like, gut-wrenching difficulty, because they will breeze through it. In fact, they still manage to do quite well when they're complaining about the difficulty. Like, anybody else would get destroyed. Like, he is actually playing at difficulties that are more appropriate for him. Like, he's just way too practiced at the game. Like, the things that I see him do, I don't see anybody else doing. I just don't. Because no one else can. And it's just like, when you get to that point in a game like this, like, you can't play fair. The game can't be fair for you anymore, because what's fair for you is also going to be easy and boring. You have to play it at very high difficulties. Not 50s, no, Cat. Look, no. Seriously, Suki should be playing at 70 plus. I should be playing at 50s and 60s. Suki should be at like 7. Suki is better than I am, beyond a shadow of a doubt. He's a better player than I am. He should be playing at 70 up. Like, seriously. And there's quite a few players that I think should be. I get really upset when I see them playing at like 30 and 40. I'm like, fuck you guys, come on. Like, what kind of a joke is this? And that's why I say we should just pick our difficulties, because at this point, everybody's just gaming the system. Like, I've even been accused of it because of so many people doing it. It's so popular, it's so common, that like when people see my MMR drop, they think I do this shit on purpose. No, I just get my ass handed to me because of bullshit lag. I would love to win a bunch of matches in a row for all the right reasons, but I can't. I can't get past the lag. I can't get past bullshit overpowered weapons. I refuse to do the things that is going to boost my MMR, which that's my fault, admittedly. Like, I could run all the shit, and I could train myself to use all the bullshit that you guys are pissed off at already, just to prove some asinine point. But why do I got to do that? What, seriously, why do I have to be that person when there's enough people already doing that? You want that person? You got any number of people who will show you the meta, any number, and they'll tell you that that's the way you should do it, because nothing else makes sense. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that for you guys. I'm going to make you think. I'm going to make you work for it, because I know you can do better than fucking just using meta. So no, I'm not gonna advertise how sad this game could be. But it does bother me when I accidentally stumble upon the metas. And it would bother me even more if I created any of these metas, but I know I didn't. Like, I can tell you factually, I do not create metas. I've never been, and I never will be that popular or interesting that anybody will ever copy anything I do. Ever. I was using Stroma with Hive for months. Months. No one copied me. Not one person. I never came across another person using Stroma on Hive. And I was really shocked, because it's just a fucking talent. Like, it's just a card. It was just a card. Like, anybody could use it. No one used it. Everybody was using Spurs and other stuff. Nobody would use Stroma because of all these other cards that they wanted to use on her. I mean, it's just like, I just shrug my shoulders at these things. It's just like I actually wanted to create a meta. Like, I wanted to create this interesting meta that I found with Hive, and like, I thought was really cool. And I didn't think I was original. I just wanted to show it off. And no one bit. No one bit. Why would they not use Spurs or whatever? Like, there was just all these other things that they wanted to do that made Hive, like, truly just crazy OP. Like, whatever made her really easy. Because, like, the healer Hive wasn't an easy build. It was a support build. It was actually kind of challenging, because if you didn't use it properly, it wasn't worth anything. You were just giving up a card or a talent when you could have just used something else. So you had to actively make sure you were healing your teammates and you were watching your health, which means you were literally playing the role of a support healer. You had to play it just like as if you were Ioun. And that's not something that's normal for Hive. Hive doesn't give a shit. Hive just runs out and gets herself killed. Hive believes in nuclear whip now. Well, and again, John, if it was all just difficulties, okay? If it was all just difficulties, then it would be something else. Because we would have specific difficulties that you would be able to pick, and if you're an antagonist, you would just get assigned. You could keep the MMR for antagonists, because then it makes sense. And depending on what your MMR would be at, if you want to keep this garbage, is what difficulty you would get assigned to. as an antagonist. And that would make a lot of sense. But see, these would be strict difficulties. And in these strict difficulties, they would say, you will get this or that. Like you will get okay antagonists. You will get challenging antagonists. You will get pro antagonists. They would be putting their chips on the table and really ranking players in a really specific, particular way. Because I could tell you, if you fight Suki, that's not a good idea. Like, it's just not a good idea to fight him in a fair fight. He's gonna beat you. Most times, he's gonna beat you. It's not gonna be an easy fight for you. But like, let's say you got some scrub antag, and I know that they're a scrub antag. I'm gonna tell you that's an easy win. That they're easy to kill. Almost nothing they do is gonna be effective. Okay. I could rate people if I had to, okay? And I know they could if they want to as well, because they have all the fucking metrics on us. They can tell you all kinds of details about me and how I play this game that I couldn't possibly tell you, because I don't have that information. I'll just raid for the rest of the month. Yeah, you're right. It does really feel like raids, doesn't it? They're like the missions in this game are kind of like the strikes in Destiny. If you had to ever explain this game to someone, that's how I would explain it. It's just like, imagine if Destiny was just strikes and you didn't do anything else. Like, that would be this game. Almost kind of like a boss rush, but with strikes. And that would sum this game up decently well, because each of these missions has their own little feel, structure to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't deny it. I think I pinned it down at 260 for this month, is what I said. Was it 260? Let me look. I'm distracting myself from even doing this. Yeah, 260, because you get 5 weapon skins, and that's a really good reward. That's a really good reward. But some people are shooting for 320. Like Freckled said, he is going to shoot for the 300 plus, and that's hard. That is hard. And you don't have to max everything out to get 320, I don't think, but you do have to get some really exceptional scores. So that's why I say that's a really hard goal to achieve. Like, you have to do quite well. Like, if it's Sam or Brent or, you know, so, did you seriously? Fuck you. Anyways, young people. I don't know how many matches did that take for you to do that, though? Or how were you doing that? Were you using cheap shit? Cat, were you using cheap shit? Yeah, Momo has some choice advice, which is basically just go ahead and use all the meta stuff and use the cheapest builds you can come up with, and then just hose the fucking raiders. Just hose them like they hose you. I mean, I am a real oddball. Like, I like winning as an underdog. I like winning knowing I don't have a huge advantage, but I still kick their ass because they suck. You know what I mean by cheap shit. You know what I mean, Peach Fuzz. Don't question me, Peach Fuzz. You know what I'm talking about. You shave that thing right off. You know K&K isn't easy again to get kills with. Ferox, really? I mean, yeah, with firmness it could work. I mean, Momo is a little bit sleazy. I'm not saying Momo is completely sleazy, but Momo is a little bit sleazy. Momo is in that group of veteran players that have committed themselves to just kind of doing whatever they feel they have to do, which is the meta I fight. That's the meta I fight, and I'll never win. I'll never win that fight. There's just too many of them and not enough of me to convince anybody that you shouldn't just do what they tell you to do. Because they're winning match after match after match. They're pissing people off left and right, and they're disturbing everything in the process. But they're still winning match after match after match, and that's what people want. They want to win. There's no honor in winning any of these matches. There can be. I mean, I miss the sort of pseudo chivalry we used to have. It's all but gone. I mean, we haven't fallen so far as no honor, but I piss people off by shooting DPY over cover. I mean, it doesn't take much, John, to be fair. I mean, I've been cursed at in many languages playing it as an antagonist, and I've said this quite concisely. I'm a bad antagonist. I'm bad for several reasons. I'm not a very good player. I'm about average, which just makes me better than a lot of people because a lot of people suck at this game, okay? I'm not saying that to insult people so much as I am just being blunt. Like, just a lot of people suck at this game. Like, we're talking like the majority of the player base is just garbage at it. If they weren't, then why have they made this game so fucking easy for us? Hint, hint. Okay, if you guys are so fucking good, if there's so many of you that are so fucking good, why are we playing baby fucking versions of all the missions now? So, I'm an average player. I often play with lag. I really don't care anymore. There's so many reasons why you're better off getting me as your antagonist than someone else who will fucking destroy you and will love every minute of it. Because they're probably just playing it to troll your ass. I mean, I could, but I just don't have it in me to really troll people that hard. And not like match after match, for sure. Like once in a while, but not like match after match. But you guys are a fun bunch. You may suck at this game, but you're a fun bunch. Don't worry, I suck at this game too. I just don't suck as bad as some other people do. That's all there is to it. We can't all be as good in practice as Sam and Suki and whomever else are like the quote experts at this game. We can't all be that good. I just would hope we wouldn't get worse, and we're definitely getting worse. And that's a big problem I see. Is it players? Like, you can't just keep coddling people. You're just making them worse players. Like, you just can't do it. Like, you gotta know when to stop. Like, when things stop being challenging at all, stop. When I see people stroll through missions like it's a walking simulator, stop. Please stop, Mercury Steam. For fuck's sake. Stop turning your game into a fucking walking simulator. Because that's what it is. And I'm supposed to be some goddamn super Terminator roadblock. Well, maybe I don't feel like being a super Terminator roadblock. Maybe I don't feel like being fucking Superman today. Maybe just actually make the game decently challenging on its own. And maybe the children will get better. I don't know. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with challenging kids. Okay? I challenge my cats all the time. I give them challenges and they persevere. They're cats. Okay? They're cats. You want to tell me my cats are going to be better at this game than some kid? They probably will be. But I mean, that aside, like seriously, if you refuse to challenge people, if you give up on even challenging people at all, they will get dumber, slower, lazier. It's not improving anything. You're actually reducing the quality of everything as a result because you're using that as your bar. And it's horrible. This game is so watered down right now. What are you talking about, like MMR? I don't know. What are we talking about right here? Cat, we're what number are we using? We're talking MMR? I mean, the consensus on MMR is there's not much point past 50. I would say there is. Because I would say, like I said, players like Suki, even myself, I could do fine at 50. I could do fine at 50. I don't really like playing at 50, but I could do fine at. I have to actually start trying at that point. That's it. I just have to try. Okay, so, and if I have an antagonist, I have to definitely try. But I should be definitely trying, right? Anybody could field that argument against me and say, well, you can't try after 2 years. Nah, just call me lazy. It's not that I don't want to try so much as I'm just tired. Like, I tried so much for so long and for so little reward that like seeing the game not reward players for trying was really debilitating. Like, this game does not reward you for trying. It just does not. It rewards people who don't try in spades. It just does. I mean, I've given the example of walking through a level like it's a walking simulator. You want another one? How about this? You can't make it from point A to point B. Hey, is this walking simulator too hard for you, cat? Is this too hard for you, you little baby? How about this? Just jump off the fucking level, and I'll just teleport you to the end. There, now it's not just a walking simulator. It's a fucking teleport simulator, too. Now you don't even have to fucking do anything. You could just spawn over there. That's how fucking stupid things have gotten. That's not an analogy, guys. It's not an analogy. That's the actual game we're playing right now. That I'm not actually playing. I should actually start playing the game. But that's a joke. Like, that is a fucking joke. I don't know any other game I could do that in. I don't know any other game I could jump off the fucking level and get warped to the end of it. My hips can't handle that much. You are starting to get up there, cat. I mean, you're getting up there in years. I mean, you got some fuzz on your face. That's the beginning of the end right there. That's puberty rearing its ugly head, and it doesn't get any better. It's just the expectations get higher. People are going to come to expect things of you, cat. They're going to come to expect things of you. There's nothing you can do about that. But I'll give you a hot tip. If you can convince them that you're mentally deficient, there's a whole part of the United States that does this. I'm not going to point fingers, but we'll just say it ends in a NIA. We'll say it ends in the letters NIA. And it's only the southern part. They'll convince everybody that they're mentally deficient. They're not. So they don't have to do anything. Because if you convince people you're fucking stupid, they'll be like, well, fuck, fine, I'll do it for you. And then you're like, cha-ching! Now I don't have to do anything. It's a wonder why they've been doing this, right? It's not a wonder. They're doing it because they don't want to fucking do anything. It's fucking lazy. You should be like, you're not a fucking idiot. Do this shit on your own. You do it yourself. But that's my hot tip for you, cat. Please don't take that advice. Please challenge yourself and actually push yourself. But if you ever give up on life, know that you could always act like an idiot and people will take care of you. They just won't be very happy about it. But it doesn't matter, because you could just sit on your couch and do nothing and they'll take care of you. And you could just be like yelling out, "Make me bigger! Make me bigger!" You guys, are you guys up on doing it all? Do you know who the Harkonnens are? Do you guys understand how the Harkonnens became the Harkonnens? Like, the way they are? Because they live a very decadent lifestyle. that does... do I even need this mission? Like, oh my god, I do. Put my music on. If you're gonna ask me how stupid you want to act, Cat, as stupid as you're comfortable with. As if you have brain damage. All kinds of brain damage. If you could convince them you're physically disabled, I can work. It might even get you some weed. You know, it might even get you some weed, Cat. You might just get to smoke pot for the rest of your life.
Take your time, see who they take along, and pick accordingly.
I'm not really sure about the numbers because they've changed over the years. But I want to say...
Why do you even bother?
I don't want to give you a
wasting
number.
my
I'll say
time?
this. But you want someone to be able to look at you and try to figure out how that happened. Okay? They got to look at you and be like, but how? And they get really scared because they just came to the country and they
council shuttle's
don't
ready.
want that to happen
If
to
you ask
them,
me, you're
but they don't
crazy if
really
you think we're gonna fool 'em
understand.
a second time.
The shuttle codes are still valid. The council
And so
does
now
not
they're
expect
scared
us to
and they
attack
want to go
their
back to their
headquarters.
country.
Your opinion is absurd, and the way you dress is atrocious.
So, has Valeria's Trojan located the council's command center?
But then they're like, nah, I can make
This
money
is
off
location.
these idiots.
But we must
I
leave
got
before
this.
they
I'm
detect
staying.
intrusion
I'm
in
gonna be
system.
filthy fucking
To the
rich.
shuttles. Cortez, you fly ours. We'll go in the council.
I got this, bitches.
Dudes,
I got your money.
They're gonna catch us. Seriously. Oh.
The things Americans pay for and live with in their homes is somewhat embarrassing, but...
I pray the plan works. I hope we return home safe and sound.
And I hope the exact
We're a
opposite
very
is
commercially
stinking radar.
viable country. You could pretty much sell us anything and we'll pay for it. You could sell us an idea.
Get
You
to
could
work,
sell
my
us
young
just an
apprentice.
idea and we'll still pay for it. Be like, oh, is that for sale? Can I buy that? Really? I
doing
can
your
pay
job,
you
young
money
apprentice.
for that? What? Oh! Damn it! Alright, sorry, I'm only half focused here. I'm just pressing buttons randomly. In a name of conviction, the double song. If you needed a villain, baby, I'm your god. Never down low. As long as you got the dog, let's take a new myth out of you. Let's see the super deer like your tattoo. So getting south, getting vicious. Your body in my mouth. They're so angry at me right now. Look at them. Fuck you. That's right, fuck me. That's why I'm here to get fucked, really. That's my whole thing. I'm just a masochist. Boy, I play antagonist mode, clearly. It's the truth. Alright. You're Hans, you can counter me, like, super easy, Hans. Like, why are you CQCing me? What is up with you, hat chunk? Oh, you're a straw hat, chunk. That's pretty funny, I like that. I like this person's name. They must be smoking the good shit. They filled their Xbox maybe with some of the good stuff. Not that junk. Not that junk that you get from the guy down the street. No, the good stuff. I owe you, just so you know.
Perfect.
I really didn't want to prove my point this fast. But seriously, you guys keep playing like this, you're never gonna beat anybody. Evil, 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 evil. I need a villain. Oh, don't go after. Wait, hang on, hang on. I'm just gonna let him beat you up. Ah, he missed! He has the same padlock on system I do! Oh my god, he's still going after him! Stop! Motherfucker, stop! He's gonna kill you! It's only because the difficulty is so low that he hasn't already! To make it before I see. This is not the Space Lords I know! You're used to playing at baby level.
Incredible. That was great.
Now, usually these people will just outright quit. Oh, you got me. Very good. You're getting better. You might be the ace here. I think you're the ace. I think it's the Genebra. That makes sense. Genebra does take a little bit of skill. I think they should still be able to win this. I dearly hope they can win this at 9%, but they're very bad. These are very bad players, but they're new. What do you want? I gotta continually lower my expectations. Like, just continually lower them. And be like, well, okay, so this is the new bad. I used to make fun of people for doing shit way fucking better than this. Like, I don't know what to think about what I see now. I'm like, y'all don't even know how to move around. Like, your general locomotion is horrible. Yeah, they can still do the gang beatings, though. I can always depend on the Raiders for gang beatings. What up, homie? I brought all my friends with me. We're gonna smack you around. But guess what? When I find you alone, motherfucker, I'm gonna shank your ass with a fucking pencil right up your anus. How you like that? You gotta wait. Are you telling your friends right now what a bitch I am? Is that what you're doing? After you gang beat me?
Outstanding. Perfect.
Watch out, I'm coming for you. I don't know how to do these properly. Hang on. I am why this gun got nerfed, apparently. I don't know.
They can't be revived until
It's okay, guys. You're just playing at 9% difficulty. You'll be fine. But they haven't surrendered. I like these people. I like them a lot. Schneider's crying right now. He's like, make it stop! Make it stop! He won't stop killing us! It was like this 5 minutes ago in our last match! Yeah, bro, why wasn't it?
Incredible.
Because you got lucky. You got me! And I really want to get this fucking mission done. You got where's it going? Oh my god, use your goddamn jetpack, please! You have a jetpack! Will you use your goddamn jetpack? He's just hopping around. He's literally getting killed as he's running away.
Apply yourself to your work, my apprentice.
So I was trying to tell someone earlier in Freckles' match that kills can be anywhere from 4 to 2 seconds, and that probably sounded really stupid. but it's the honest to God truth. If you cannot get kills that fucking fast, if your reflexes aren't like God tier, go back to COD, okay? Go back to your kitty games, okay? Those games are balanced for you. Go get your SMG, go get your whatever. This game is so crazy fast sometimes. I like that you guys are still toughing it out. This team is okay by me, honestly. And they're still making progress. Look at them. They're still making progress. They're still struggling to get this done. Holy shit, they're running away from me while doing the objective. Thank you. Thank you. You proved another point. You proved the point that I've been trying to make to people, which is... This is a damage field. That's it. It's a damage field, dude. You can't be fighting me in a damage field. Protect us. Protect us. But who needs love? There's law and order. Who needs love?
Amazing kill.
When there's southern comfort. Who needs love? There's them which are so wicked and they know you at the max. This Schneider, it's like, God damn it, wait, make it stop, make it stop. I know, your eyeballs are bleeding right now. I'm gonna make it stop. I'm gonna make it stop for you as soon as I can. You'll never have to see me again, I promise. Unless you come to my stream. Bless your sweet soul if you
do. They're out of ammo. They can't be revived until their shuttle returns with
this may be the last time they ever play this game.
You'll win this battle.
You're getting better. You are getting better, Straw. That's what I'm after.
Excellent.
Come back here, Snyder! Where are you? God damn it, I lost track of him. You just see. Oh, that was slick. Thank you, Snyder. You're my only hope in this match. You may be running scared. Like, really fucking scared, but you are my only shining hope. That there is some hope for players here. See, death wish, a death wish, oh, now I'm gonna be stupid fast. And there's Rock! Come here, baby! Come here!
Cut them down. They've no more
hazard. Who needs love when the sandwich is whipping the max star? I failed. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ. Good on them, though. They stuck to the objective. I got them into... God, Boast, you won. You deserve it. You guys got beaten on that entire fucking match and you still won. Because you stuck to the objective. Thank you very much. It may have been an objective of 9%, but it was still an objective.
Skills, my
I'm pretty sure they were just freaking out, John. Oh, I got a horrible score on that.
A small token.
Because they were too low level, and so it's not going to give me much of a boost because of their level.
Not bad, but you need
Yep.
to train.
I couldn't kill him fast enough, Cat. That rack got away from me, and they got through all their survivals. It's pretty impressive with all the stuff that's going on. I really wasn't cutting them any slack either. I just went in there and I just smacked them out of it. But...
On behalf of my people,
They might have tipped the scale a little bit more and been going a little bit more psycho on them than I needed to, because I was seeing a tinge of cockiness in there, and you know how I feel about that. It's like, okay, kids, time to take off the training wheels. Show you what not 9% difficulty looks like. I'm very okay with that, Fixia. You guys don't believe it, but I'm very okay with that. Why? Because they tried, they didn't quit, they did the objective. None of them dropped out. We didn't have to have a host migration. Would I take that over the matches where people just surrender right away, or they quit and they cause a migration? Yes, every time, because at least that is people playing the game. They're not doing very well at it, and I hope that they get to a difficulty that starts to teach them to play more intelligently. But oh, I gotta back this up because this is Madman Across the Water, and yeah, that's like one of my favorite songs. Oh, it's okay, Vixia. It was actually not a bad match. I don't think I had much lag in that match. They gave me a really nice, clean match. I mean, you gotta keep in mind when you see me do stuff like this, I'm used to slitting the throats of raiders and watching them slowly bleed out as they cry for help, but they can't because I slit their throat. Because of the things that Mercury Steam has done to me. Bad spawn points, bullshit guns, bullshit everything. To the point where if I'm not using a bullshit gun and I'm not using a bullshit build, do not expect me to not bleed you out and move on to the next layer. Because they're not giving me any room. They're not giving me any room to be nice at all. Like, they must want you to be absolutely brutal on these newbies. And Mercury Steam, if you think I'm not going to be brutal, bluntly, on a group of newbies, that you lower it down to 9%, you are wrong. I don't feel that bad for anybody playing at 9%. 9% is a fucking joke. That's not even easy difficulty. I don't know what that is. Easy difficulty would be like 15 or 20. It'd still be like double digits. Like at 9%, the AI barely fucking moves. They're like, I would move and do stuff, but I am told I cannot do that for at least 2% more difficulty. Goodbye. I will see you next time when I respawn. For 2 seconds. So again, this is the whole hardcore versus casual thing. I don't know that I would call those casual players. Sorry, Z-Script. I play people like that. I don't consider them casual players. And I don't consider you a casual player either, Z-Script, though you consider yourself a casual player. You're not. I played against you. You're not a casual player. You just need to challenge yourself more. That's what I'm gonna throw at you. You need to just not give up when things get hard. But when I see people dropping out of matches, quitting, visibly showing like just extreme fatigue from the game, I can't help think that that is probably more of a casual player. And I don't know that this game should be too casual friendly. I think what this game could really clean up on, much like Dark Souls did, is on a more hardcore audience. And I don't think that's the issue. Like, everybody wants to make it like, oh, you got to get the casual players. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you get too many casual players in your player base, you will ruin a game permanently. And you can't ever go back. What you need is to get the word on this game out as much as possible. And it's happening, and it's happening way too slow. But it can and will happen in its own good time without this game needing to bow down to extremely ridiculously silly shit. I mean, I can't imagine how people feel coming back to this game now that left it like a year ago, and they're coming back to the game now and they're like, what is this? I mean, not just because of all the weird shit. Well, yeah, you got to know who you're marketing the game to, for one. Like, there's a market for every game. Dark Souls does have a following, and they like games like that. They'll be very highly critical of them, but that doesn't mean they won't spend money on them first, okay? This game definitely had a thing. So this game is pitched as a hero shooter. Okay. But does this game look anything like any other hero shooters anybody else knows about, which is just one, because nobody knows about any other hero shooter except for fucking Overwatch. So, if this doesn't look like Overwatch, if it doesn't play like Overwatch, how do I sell this to an Overwatch player? Because it's canned as a hero shooter. Which is why I've said they really would be better off just pitching this game as a MOBA or a MOBA-inspired game, because I think MOBA players could really latch onto this game very hard. There's definitely enough here for them to sink their teeth into, especially with the art direction and the investment in the characters and builds. That's very MOBA player. Very, very MOBA player. When I watch people play MOBAs, that's what you see a lot of. It's the same as what you'd see if someone's really into, like, the deeper action RPGs, such as what is it? Some Path of Exile. Yeah, this is absolutely, it's nothing like Overwatch. Like, this couldn't be more different from Overwatch if it tried. And Overwatch is a clone. Anyways, Overwatch is just a clone of Team Fortress. Did you not know that? Because Team Fortress was technically the first hero shooter, or one of the first. I want to say it's first, but it's one of the first. It's one of the more well-known, older ones. You could always go back further and further, but well, then they probably don't want to hear me say that that other game did it better, because it did. Because it did. Because it wasn't the only game, Overwatch isn't the only game that tried to ape Team Fortress. There were quite a few of them. Do you guys remember Monday Night? Not the day, but the game. There's a game called Monday Night. Is it Monday Night Battle or something? Do you guys remember that one? That was actually a decent clone from what I remember. A lot of people told me it was fun. I just never tried it. Cleo, what are you doing? I mean, if you're a little kid, yeah, sure, Overwatch is all you know. I mean, you wouldn't know stuff that came out before you were born, clearly. So, I mean, yeah, if you were born in the last few years, Overwatch is completely original. But yeah, there was a game called Monday Night Combat. You look it up. It's still around. I think it is peer-to-peer. I don't think there's any servers for that game. I don't know if there ever was. But if you ever wondered what this game would be like, this game right here with PvP. Play that game, okay? Or play Shadowrun. If you want to know what this game would be like with first-person shooting, play Shadowrun, the one that came out on Xbox and PC. You'll find out really fast. They're really good examples of what this game style would look like with, you know, these different slants to it. I mean, but unfortunately, for people that play this game, like, I don't even know why that group was playing that mission, to be honest, because it was, well, they seemed very inexperienced to be playing that mission. That's a pretty tough mission to play, but I guess at 9%, not so much. So you're welcome. You're welcome, newbies. I made that mission passable for you. So that used to happen to me in the past a lot, or to other people as well. People used to hate antagonists like left and right. I used to hear it all the time, but they'd also be stuck on a mission. They couldn't actually pass it. They'd have trouble passing it at their whatever difficulty that they were at, but then they'd get an antagonist, and guess what? Then they would pass it. Funny that, even though the antagonist sucks big donkey dick and you don't want one, well, you just passed that mission. Not only did you pass the mission, but because of the old systems, one of the things they used to do is you used to have an increased odd of getting a blueprint. Was it no increased odd of getting a blueprint? It was, yeah, actually, because I don't think you always got blueprints. So yeah, it was an increased odd of getting a blueprint if you had an antagonist. So a lot of people ended up getting weapons that they wouldn't have gotten otherwise because they got an antagonist. It's like there's all kinds of funny, weird things, quirks as far as like the antagonist system goes. That like sometimes you're much better off getting an antagonist than not getting an antagonist. Which is why, even though people find it to be very perverse, there are plenty of people who want antagonists because they know that historically getting antagonists is a good thing. It's actually how they want you to play the game. They don't really want you playing these matches without an antagonist. If you hadn't already noticed, the AI gets a little bit ridiculous when you play without an antagonist at high level. There's a reason for that. You're supposed to have an antagonist. Because you don't have an antagonist, the AI is going to rape you. And it's unfortunate, but that's how they balance it out. This game was always made to be an asymmetrical game. Always. That's how they designed it. That's how they balanced it. When you don't have an antagonist, the game will counterbalance it in another way. And I'm not going to say it's fair, because sometimes it's definitely not, but it is where you're at in your difficulty scaling that they've determined for you. That we used to not even know. We used to not even know this number. There was a point in time where I couldn't tell you what my MMR was because this thing was not here. This was added in War Dog Fury, I think. They finally let us see our MMR. I want to say War Dog Fury, probably. I don't think it was there before that. Because every time they released a campaign, they did these major updates on the game, UI, all kinds of things. And I think that's when we finally found out what our matchmaking rating was. Because they didn't even used to call it this. When you used to read about it in the forums, they would call it something else. It was something with an E. It was your your ELO, or Electrical Light Orchestra. It was your Electrical Light Orchestra. And that had to do with chess and determining your skill level against chess AI or something of that nature. It's the fundamental background of where matchmaking even comes from. Like the sort of source of it is this whole ELO thing, which I'm not mistaken was first used as officially as it could be in Halo 2. Because Halo 2 is, to my knowledge, the most famous game that used matchmaking. Like, they actually dubbed it matchmaking. And from then on out, it was called matchmaking. So, thank you, but no thank you, Halo 2. You can take it back. But why did it even work then at all? Because there were a lot of people playing Halo, okay? Halo 2 was the first time you could play a Halo game against other people over the internet. That was huge. Huge! Playing games over the internet with other people is not huge anymore. It's not huge anymore. It's not a big fucking deal. So this isn't a big fucking deal. This is just a thing. It's not even a thing you need to use. It's just a thing. I'm still absolutely baffled why they thought this even needed to be part of this game, like why it was part of the design at all, because it's the absolute worst part of the design. All this ever did was erode away at the foundation of this game. And eventually, this became the reason. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? For this. That's right. Have you ever wondered why we have a progression system? Well, it's a funny story. Part of it has to do with this. Because we had this, and because it wasn't going to go away, and even way back when people were asking for it to go away, they just wanted to select their difficulties, we ended up getting this. Because even back then, people were complaining the game got too hard when this got too high. But we're talking much higher than what people talk about now. We're talking like 70 to 100 high, okay, like real, quite up there. So they had to combat this with something that made you feel like you were making progress while you were getting beaten down. And in comes the progression system. In comes the Forge system, which went away or made go away the flat equality across all players. Like, I could have more experience than you, but I couldn't have a better gun than you. If you and me both had the same gun, guess what? We both had the same gun. It was up to whichever of us could use the gun better to get results. Forge system really mixed that up. And then on top of it, it gave us the passives, which we still have some left over of that. Thank God they're finally doing away with it. I mean, all of this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea as a result of this being a bad idea. This was 2 years a bad idea. This is like a year and a half a bad idea. There's any number of bad ideas that have some kind of a lifespan on them that because they continued to persist, other bad ideas were built upon them. And used the old bad idea that we were complaining about incessantly as a excuse for the new bad idea's existence. And it's like, oh my God, when does this stop? Like, just go backwards, please. Just go back to when we said, just don't do this. And then listen to that. Don't listen to the people that are talking about this and this needing to be balanced properly. No, you can't. Just get rid of it. The balance will have to be this. They are just going to have to get better at the game. Because guess what? It's the most fair thing you can do. Yes, it requires real effort. And you can't just grind your way into getting good. But dear Lord, that is what will attract people to this game, especially in its more complete state. Because one of the things that they fail to realize is one of the things that kept people away from this game was actually its lack of content. This game has enough content now. It's got plenty of missions. Now, they do need to just allow you to play any of these missions regardless. I'm not going to get into that. But again, that's also tied to this. Guess what? Which is tied to this. Are we seeing a pattern here? And then we've got solo unlocks, which you can't see because I got them all, which is also tied to this. Which is tied to this. It's just so many bad systems just tied to other bad systems. Oh, it's just a clusterfuck of bad ideas. This, not a good idea. This was immediately a bad idea. Like, this wasn't even something anybody waited to tell them. They immediately, I heard about how bad an idea this was. And I fight these things because I like to create some debate. I like for us to have some discussion. I don't want to say just this sucks. I'll fight you every step of the way just to see if there's any wiggle room, if I could find out exactly what they thought people were going to do with this system to enjoy anything with it. And even I struggle to justify this beyond a certain point, because my rationalization for this, and it is a rationalization, is that once you get to this point, see all this gold you're earning? See this? What is this? So you got, I can't see all the gold, but like you get 7,000 here, you get 3,500 there. All this gold, see all that gold you just earned? You're gonna take that gold, you go over here. I'm giving you hot tips on how to burn through levels in this game. You can ignore me or not ignore me. You go, sorry, down, no, not right here, miscellaneous. You go over here, and you buy this shit with your gold, because you'll get more. What you won't get quicker is levels if you don't spend your gold, because of the current system. Now, this gold doesn't have to cost you anything. You just earned that playing the game. Playing those matches, you'll get 1,600 gold, and you'll probably get another level or two out of it. So you just saved yourself some time, and time is money. So that means you don't have to buy Mercury, and you don't have to do it the other way. It is kind of Azure, but they're obviously not faultless, but they're not nothing but faults. Like, they have so many charming qualities that we continually will put up with a lot of nonsense, like just blatant nonsense. I mean, I don't know how else to put it other than this is nonsense, and they want me to believe this nonsense. Okay, here's my money. Not because I believe you, but because this is just how I support you guys, and it's not because you're doing the best job you could do, because I know you could do better. It's just because I don't want this game to die, because I think with enough time, this game could potentially at least maybe get a sequel, and then they could do a better job on that. Like, they still need money to stay in business. So for those of you that question why I throw money at this game, it's because even if it doesn't go into this game, it still goes to the company, and the company might make another game. And I am definitely following Mercury's theme. I'm very interested in them and what they're doing at this point, as long as they don't completely fuck me over like another company did. I will continue to be interested in them. I know that it's hard to make an original IP, which is what this is, and to get it right the first time, you're probably going to have to do a sequel. You might even have to do an offshoot, and that offshoot might be the hit that you need. You don't know. It's all a gamble. You can't predict what people will spend money on easily if you're not just flat out cloning stuff. And they're not. They actually went the more original route, and they created actual content. They created actual gameplay experiences. There's a lot of real original content in this game. You're not going to get anywhere else. One of the reasons why people do get pulled back into this game, because after a while, you realize real fast, you just don't get this anywhere else. Like, I can play games that have higher budgets, maybe higher quality, whatever, but the experience I get out of those games is still pretty fucking hollow. They're very by the books. They're copy and paste. They're very safe. I could probably name you a dozen different games that are just like them, as if they were part of some kind of a catalog. This is not a game or a company like that. They make a lot of weird, eclectic games. Like their catalog is full of a lot of eclectic games. It's the best way I could put it. And one of them, in their past, is actually one of my favorite games. Even though it's not like a 9 or a 10, it doesn't need to be. For me, it was one of my favorite games. It was a really amazing experience. I just didn't happen to know that they made that game before I got this game. Had I known that, I would have been so much more into this game than I was already. But like so many of you, I kind of stuck with this game despite not really having an amazing experience, because I kind of kept the faith, so to speak. And I kept the faith enough, they enticed me enough with their original bundle that they got $40 out of me, and because I spent the $40, I continued to stick it out and see what I would get out of my $40. Just that $40, because obviously I continue to spend money. And it's been an interesting 2 years, I can say that. I mean, some of you may be too new to know about the things that I asked for over and over again and eventually did get. So you're probably not aware of the fact that I've been asking for community streams from the developer for a long time. A long time. Ever since I started streaming this game, I was begging them to do official streams. Begging them, please do official streams. I really want to see that. I really want that to be a part of the content that is created for this game. And it took a long time for them to finally do it. And now they're on what? They're going to be on episode 9. So they're going to be on their ninth live stream. And that's huge. Like again, for those of you that are new to the game, you don't know how huge that is because you don't know how long it took for us to get that. So there is growth. There's growth between us and them. You know, we're going through this together in our own bungly way. And I'll be blunt, like a lot of people give horrible feedback for this game. And they base their decisions on that absolutely horrible feedback. Feedback that has it's just idiotic. Like, we can't have more modes because it splits the player base. Really? When has this ever really been proven, okay? Seriously. Show me. Show me. I bet you fucking can't. Because when you add modes to a game, typically your player base is going to go up. So you could split it as much as you want, and you're still going to get more people. But I mean, that's one of the weird arguments, like, oh, you can't add more modes, you'll split the player base. We already are split. We could have one player base if we just got rid of antagonists. But like I said, this game was designed with antagonists in mind, so that's not going to happen. They're very adamant about that. They will destroy us all. They will suck us into a black hole before they get rid of the antagonist mode. It's just not going to happen. I am pro making it optional for players that don't want it, because I don't like people not playing the game, because I know they enjoy the game, they just don't enjoy the PvP side of things. I don't like that they can't play the game because they can't play the game the way they want to play it. That bothers me a lot. As someone that worked on games before, it bothers me to think that someone won't play a game because they can't enjoy it the way they want to enjoy it. Like, if I ever went back to developing, like, that would be one of my prime goals, is to make people enjoy the game the way they want to enjoy it, and so they can have a good experience every time, and they could tell other people about that experience, and that is how you grow your player base. It's pretty simple to me that would work. I mean, I'm a broken record, guys. I am such a broken record. I've been saying the same things all along. I might add a new track to my record, but I am the same broken record I've ever been. You will hear the same rants, the same thing coming out of my, because until they address these things, that track will not get removed off this fucking crazy ass loud fucking record. It's playing over and over again because I'm not convinced any of this is getting through. While playing for... I'm sorry, you're going to lose some of your pot, John. Now, if you'd stored it in your Xbox, like I have, I'm sorry, no Xbox. If you'd put it inside of your particular console, like I have, So you wouldn't be, you wouldn't have to worry about losing any of that pot. It would be safe. It would be in its own little place, hypothetically improving the performance of your high-end device. Then maybe you should have just bought a PC instead. Or if you did, you know, maybe you should have gotten that one where when you were like, well, what's that for? And they're like, well, that's for you to put your pot in. And you're like, well, I don't smoke pot right now, so I don't need that. And then some months later, you get a job, you're very stressed out, and you're like, all right, I just got some pot, but now I don't have anywhere to put it. I should have gotten the computer with the slot in it to put my pot in. And you didn't do that. You didn't get that option. It only cost you like $10. Why didn't you get that, John? You knew at some point you were going to need somewhere to put your pot. And now you're going to have to put it somewhere else, like inside of like an Altoid bin or something. I don't know. I'm just saying random shit. So, I don't have too many of these matches to do. They'll all be as equally entrancing as the one you already saw, so bear with me here. I will be talking a lot, very tired. Or I'm not very tired so much as I just don't have as much energy as I wish I did. If I have a ton of energy, I can do a lot of matches, but otherwise, this game takes a lot. It's a very intense game. That game sapped at least 20% of my energy. And I don't recharge as well as I used to. I can't just stick my toe in an electric socket like Mal does and be okay. Oh, I missed the days where that would work. I have to sleep a lot and drink a lot of caffeine. And maybe attempt something close to happiness. Whatever that would be. What's up, Con? What are you looking at? Now Con wants to know why I'm looking at him. Well, I want to know what you're looking at while you're looking at it. That's why I'm looking at you. Or you could just come over here. On your big fuzz butt. You want to come in here? Anybody that ever sees me at the con would probably think that I have him trained in some way or another. No. He just thinks everything means come over here. And then I can't get rid of him because he's like all over the place. He'll be on this, he'll be on that. He'll lay on my keyboard. He'll knock my mouse on the floor because that's what cats do with mice. They knock them around because that's their instinct. They see a mouse, they hit it, they bite it. They try to kill it. I'll tell you, cats and technology do not get along. If you've ever heard stories about gremlins breaking technology, that's actually just cats. That's cats. That's what cats do. Cats are gremlins that destroy technology. That's their secret skill. Is you build it, I'll break it. Right, Con? Cats are really good at breaking stuff. It's like owning cats is like having an expiration date on all your possessions. You don't know what that expiration date is, though. Your cat does, though. Your cat is evaluating every purchase you make and deciding just how long they want you to have it before they break it. Because that's what cats do. That's why you can't have nice things. If you have cats. And if you do, you better hope that they're damn near indestructible. What's up, big fuzz bud? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to play this game instead of me? Huh? You're not interested. What if you don't get antagonists going? What if you just do the PvE? Are you interested now? Maybe a little bit. No. What if I sweeten the pot for you? Maybe I'll throw in a free weapon skin for you. How about now, Con? You feeling it? Oh, you're so simple. You just want to get your pettings. You don't really even care about that weapon skin. Don't ask me, Sean. I don't pick these people out of the cloud for you. I don't go like, oh look, it's John. Let's give him China again. That'll be funny. So John, how was your trip to China? Is it nice? I have never been to China. Not personally, only through the internet. So how was it? Did you see anything while you were there? Any of the sights? Before you got sucked back through to the other side? I hear they have a giant wall. We're working on that in America. We're still at the conceptual phase, though. I think it's gonna shoot lasers at people or something. Like, it's not gonna be like just a wall. That would be too basic. And there might be some landmines. If you want like a sort of a conceptual idea of how this might work, like a concept in practice, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work like Aeon Flux. Like, people are gonna be like trying to jump over the wall, and it's gonna like cut off their legs and arms, and then like sew them shut. And then be like, well, that's what you get. And now you're a paraplegic. Enjoy life. And then it will roll you over to the other side of the wall. And then Trump can build up this massive collection of like dismembered limbs. From Mexicans, I guess. I mean, 'cause I don't know who else is gonna go near that wall. And just, I don't know, put them in some kind of weird collection. Maybe sell them. I don't know. How much do you think limbs are worth? Probably not as much as a kidney. But yeah, when I think of the whole wall thing, I can't help thinking about Aeon Flux, because they did that in Aeon Flux. They had a wall that you weren't supposed to get past, and if you did, because there was that weird civil war going on, if you did get past that wall, it was like a serious thing. And in one of the episodes, they actually had a guy that like got caught because they had upgraded the wall, and like his arms get cut off, his legs get cut off, and they just sew him shut, all nice and surgical like. How nice of them, after removing your limbs, to seal up the nubs that you have now, all nicely, so you don't bleed out to death. Yeah, yeah, you're saying that now, but usually when a host migrates, it migrates to a worse host. Yeah, I hate to tell you this, John, but you're still in China. Or, no, we'll just go with China. Just gonna stick with China on this one. You're still in China, John. You haven't gotten out. We haven't sucked you back through to the other side yet. Their name is Monster Hunter. Well, now I know you grind. Because you have a grinding name in your fucking
day just
name.
got a whole lot worse.
Oh, look, it's Isa Rollins. I know them. Not really. I don't. But I've seen them before. I'm a little bit leery about Lycus right now because of his shield being the way it is. So it's going to be rough fighting that Lycus.
Sure.
I'm tired. Irritable.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, man, give us a good curse.
That's too loud, isn't it?
Fuck!
I got my TV too loud when it's coming through my headset.
What the hell is up
and
with
when
this guy?
when Herrick yelled,
nothing by
it freaked my cat out.
We find Fifth
It's actually
Council has
coming out of
many
the
more
TV
Nimrods.
too. My cat like flinched, and my cat's used to yelling, but not from Herrick. Not from Herrick.
There's the behemoth.
Like, ooh, that's a new person yelling. I don't know that
What's
voice.
the plan, Cortez? Come on! Place the initiator on that terminal and let's get the hell out of here!
Steal the initiator and they won't go anywhere.
Wow!
Is that
Wow,
how you
okay.
expect
Before
to
I could even
fulfill
get
my
into the air, he
plans?
nailed me. This is not too bad. It's 111. This is the best I can hope for. Where are they going? Alright, I get one? I get one. What
Don't
difficulty is
celebrate
this?
just yet, you
22%.
raider. And you, Acolyte, get yourself in gear.
No. Couldn't do any damage. Well, at least I did half. Got it off there. One AI. Okay. Mercury Steam. Okay, aren't I supposed to get like 3 of these fucking things? What do you want me to do against this team? These are decent people. No, I don't get 3. I get 1. Alright, I guess I don't want to be OP. I don't want to... I'm just going to take this thing off. I'm just going to keep doing this. I could do this all day, children. You put the thing on, I take it off. You better guard the thing. Now they're, oh look, they're learning. The kids are learning. No, they're not. Now they're running off again. Okay. They're running to the far side of the map. Really? Well, now I'm just going to take it over here. And I'm going to kill your teammate.
Well done.
So, it's good to know that you guys are learning absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, she's using Smoking Daisy. And she's using my skin. We're clones!
Unbelievable. If you keep this up, you'll wear out my patience.
They're really trying my patience here. I keep taking that thing off, and they keep putting it back on. Fucking hell, John, what is wrong with these people? Do they not know this is like work for me? Are they walking away again? I was like, you guys would do that twice, wouldn't you? This is just how easy this fucking game is, guys. Did they what? It got knocked off. Oh, did it get thrown? It must have got thrown. Now they're putting an elephant. Okay. Well, you guys are doing stuff now. Oh, they're doing stuff. They're putting stuff in. 22% difficulty. Don't touch it. Little turd monkey. He's all, yeah, you derp roll away, you little shit. There's a bone on the rib with a broken back. Not
see it very well.
Amazing kid.
Little those that I told you long ago. Well, now, don't you know?
That was great.
Fool and a good one in a play. Oh, then I see you'll be here today. I want it right here. Let's be like a funny sort of way. 'Cause he's very funny, everything I say. Get a load of him, he's so insane. You better get your coat, dear. Like the rain.
Incredible.
We come up, get that done the afternoon. That hurt. You'll talk to see your prayer song. What is the conscience that we're after? Just a nuts open across the water. Where are you? Well, I mean, where did it put you over there?
Oh, you're good.
No, use your shield because it's actually really good right now, Rollins.
Yeah,
if you ever watched this.
Showtime.
Well, it's not like they almost just lost an entire fucking stack before they could get to the first fucking actual part of this mission. What are we at? 5 to... Wow, this could be the fastest fucking mission I've ever done on this.
Cosmic AC storm!
Ah, she ran away. Here, let's, harass that Alicia. She doesn't really. Oh, they're so squishy. Very well. And the bone on the roof of a broken heart. We'll see it very well. I didn't get to kill you last time, so I had to make up for that. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. I like to finish my work. And I know it very well. This is gonna be one of those missions where I just run and chase people all the whole goddamn time. No, it's one of those missions where I constantly get interrupted by cinematics because there's too goddamn many of them. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was in the middle of killing someone right there, and I was interrupted by a cinematic. I'm a little bit upset. Sit. Oh, we can shoot each other. Since I see your prayer song. Well, isn't it conscious that we're after? This should go pretty fast on them because 22% is still a very low difficulty. Come back here, Alicia. Oh, you got me because my clip drop didn't work properly. It should have exploded before you could even get your fucking, how do you dash through a clip drop? Oh, these tryhards, my god. Do I knock them off?
Come get me, you worthless bag of parts!
They got an entire fucking bar. I got one fucking AI. They're still dying. They're dying to the AI at 22% difficulty. You know what this means? This means I'm gonna kill you.
They can't be revived until their shuttle returns with more. Take them all out now, and you'll win this battle. Come on, Acolyte. You can't lose with help like that.
What? What? Oh, you just got beaten up by a shotgunner. Oh, wow. I
Just
feel
two
that
more,
pain.
and
I
you
really
win.
do. I'm sorry. That sucks.
You know what? I don't have an electric bill.
Come on, Acolyte. You can't lose with help like that.
Will you stop saying that? Kudos. Kudos. Now you guys are gonna win this for sure, I think, but
Shit.
I'm just here. This is a little bit too easy for them. Or not. I guess it's not too easy for them because they're getting killed by the AI, which is like, really? I mean, I guess it's double digit. Is that like still too hard for people? I've seen this Isa Robbins before, or maybe I've seen them as a fledgling antag. I don't know. Maybe that was it. Show me your stuff, Colin.
That was great.
I wanna get fucked up in my hood. I wanna be free. I want a TV in the future. Want attention span in the future. Have your head back. What is happening? Where's that Kuzman? I really don't like the Ingrid.
I look at Kuzman and I see a young version of myself.
And then put undo in my hook. I'm apologizing right now for not using Master of Muppets. I don't have any faith in it, or I would. Go down. Think twice. It's alright.
Running out of Aleph.
I'm about to hit the ground. Around. At least if they're doing consistent damage to me, he can get a kill. That's good. I still think they got this. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Oh no. Oh no no no. I'm having fun. I hope they're having fun. That was a good roll. This wasn't the good Rollins. That wasn't the Rollins roll I wanted to see out of you. What the hell is that? You get shot with the turret so much. Oh, they're shooting at me with the fucking turret. Oh my god. I'm like, damn, that shit hurts. What did they use? They would have hit me with something that did that much damage, bro. Good job. This Alicia is impressing me. They have my skin. You can't be me. Well, it's either that or you get shot in the head by the sniper in Monster Hunter. So you choose. You choose. Which do you want? You want to die humiliated by the AI, or God? Oh, I get AI now. I get AI. I love these duels I'm getting with this Alicia. She's not using her quick drops though, which makes me kind of sad.
No one's cooler than Kuzman. It's impossible.
I'll suffer for my sin. I'm home to you because I need. Don't know where I can begin. Oh, what I need. Good defense. Cause I'm feeling like a criminal. And I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against. Cause all this all I am for love. Heaven help me for the way I am. Save me from these evil deeds before I get them done. I know tomorrow brings the consequence at hand, but I keep living this day like the next will never come. Oh, help me, but don't tell me to deny it. I've convinced myself of all these feels, so I'm good enough for him. I've got a lot to lose, and I'm betting hard on beating you. So what is, just tell me where to begin. Well, I'm not even doing anything right now. Here's a good defense. Here's a feeling of crib. Oh, we got the stagger on me. That's good. I need to be redeemed. That's the Genebra. All I ever knew of love. That's fine. You guys, I just gotta kill you 2 more times. That's fine. If you guys could beat this mission before I kill you 2 more times. A lot of the times the raiders get this close to losing, they'll just surrender. Room to lay the law, let me know. I gotta make a play to make my lover stay. So what would an angel say? The devil wants to know. What I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal. And I need to be redeemed to the one I sinned against, 'cause he's all I ever knew of love. What I need is a good defense. It's done. Like a criminal. And I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against. Those is all I ever knew of love. I love you guys.
It's time to judge your skills, my young apprentice.
Really enjoy Fiona Apple.
Good job, and yet I see room for improvement. Boom. Enjoy your...
Alright, Mercury Steam, look, I'm just gonna have to tell you frankly, clearly that difficulty was too high for them.
Good job. Now go rest and fight another day.
We're just gonna have to make this game easier. 22%, they were struggling, they were getting killed by the AI. We're gonna have to do some rebalancing on that mission. Firm talk, good talk. Good talk. Need some rebalance in that mission. They were struggling with that AI. They were actually getting kills. I saw them actually murder one of the raiders. That can't be happening, not in my matches. I don't want to see any elites do anything. I just want to see them stand still and just like make like noise and just maybe walk around every once in a while, like go on some nice little strolls before they get murdered. I couldn't believe it. Could you believe it, Vixia? Did you know that elites could kill things when you get an antagonist? I didn't even have to do anything. They just went out and did my job for me. I am shocked. I am shocked. At least one of those deaths was to a non-player character. That elite should get a raise. I had like 1 AI for like the longest fucking time. They finally gave me 3 AI at one point. And I was like, wow. Like, they're struggling with everything. No place to lay down. Don't worry, people. It's almost over. I won't be antagonizing you for long.
Well, I can't promise that, but I won't be antagonizing you for as long as you think. I've only got 3 more matches. Wait, but then I've got to redo some of these matches. So, yeah, you highfalutin assholes that beat me and got a 2.5, gave me a 2.5 on this. You're the reason why someone else is gonna have to fucking suffer. Because I can't leave that like that, can I? No, no, no. But mostly it'll just be me suffering, so don't worry about it. So what do you think my KD was in that, Vixia? What do you think my kill-death ratio was? Do you think it was at least 1.5? I'm going for a 1.5 kill-death ratio. I also want to improve the amount of times I could remove things from objects that they've put them in. I want to do that at least twice as much as what I normally do. I think I was accomplishing my goal because I removed that a lot of times. And they kept putting it back, but I would just go back there and remove it again. Super shocked. Super shocked that they did not at some point just defend the fucking thing. Because you don't have to. Why? Because you don't have to put Aleph into it anymore. And almost any raider playing for any amount of time knows that. You don't have to put Aleph in. They did. Funny enough, they did, but you don't have to. You could just let it fill up on its own. It's slow, but it's automatic. You have to actually do nothing at that point. You don't even have to put Aleph in. Because they stopped that. It used to be you had to put Aleph in after you put it on the pedestal, but that was very complicated. People were struggling with that, so they had to remove that and replace it with, well, if you put the Aleph in, it'll go faster. How about that? How about that, millennials? Do we got your attention now? Are you on board with this? We're gonna kind of do the work for you, but if you put in some Aleph, we'll make it look like we're doing even more work for you. Huzzah. All the adjustments they made to these missions that are so silly. They're so fucking silly. I can't help but laugh at them. I'm like, you kids. You kids! You day kids! You casual kids. You casual kids. That should be a thing. All these casual kids. I've met kids. Kids are anything but fucking casual. Kids are mean. Oh my god, kids are so mean. I'm pretty sure every time someone emotes on my corpse, it's because they're a little kid. And like, that's just all they know. Like, yeah, kick them good. Just like in Fortnite, kick them while they're down. Build a house on them. Dance on their corpse. Let them know you are the best. I would like to thank some people for being here, Mercury's team especially. They built this wonderful game that I'm playing right now. I would like to thank Vixia for taking care of all the chickens, because I don't take care of chickens and someone has to take care of the chickens. Freckled Banana for being Canadian. I couldn't use my extensive list of Canadian jokes if you were not Canadian. So, thank you, Freckled, for that. John for subjecting himself to playing this game while I am playing it, so we can both experience some sort of empathy towards each other's situations as we both find strength through each other. We're holding hands in a matter of speaking as we share experiences that we're going through. in these trying times.
Why do you even bother wasting my time?
I don't know that answer. I don't know the answer to that. I'm just gonna shoot things and move around. Maybe I'll even grab some stuff. Hey, oh, this also, Vixia, this also has a thing I could pick up and move. I like that. I like being able to pick up and move things. More of that, Mercury Steam, if you would. I would like to eventually thank Mercury Steam for adding more missions where I get to pick up and move stuff.
We've been able to find the location
Thank you ahead
of
of
the mythical
time.
Liar Sphere. The Liar Sphere is an artifact from a time gone by.
And if at
a
all
time when
possible,
my people
because
believed
people
that
are so salty
possessing
about
and
it, so why wouldn't I
dominating the
ask
Aleph
about it?
would take
We
us
got to
to
have
the
another
pinnacle of
protector mission,
civilization.
a different
Sphere
person, because we
detects
lost
and
the other
devours all
one.
within its
I'm not.
location.
I mean,
More
he's
Aleph
on
it
vacation.
absorbs, more powerful it gets.
And that will give us the advantage we need against General
So
Marmalade.
maybe a different thing that we could
Don't
protect.
let these upstarts get the Liar Sphere. Do you hear
'Cause
me?
we need more of that.
If that sphere is radioactive,
And I would
there's no
like
fucking
something like a
way I'm
miner,
getting near it.
but maybe it just tases you.
Come on, make me proud.
It won't ever be as good as the engineers having tasers, but if you could have an engineer, a miner, and they just tase people, not explosives, just tase them, just shock them and make them get stood still, maybe knock them around a little bit, because that is easily one of the most fun mechanics in this game. I would deeply appreciate that. Is there anything you would like to add to this grocery list of requests in this new eventual campaign we get, Vixia? Are they not using their hook at all?
What do you think you're
You
doing?
shot me to death. Well, good job, guy that doesn't know how to use his ability yet. You know you have a jetpack, Hans? They're already done. What difficulty is this?
The Liar Sphere.
I think I might just sit this one out. 18%.
Watch
No,
the sphere.
maybe-
Help the rotters take it to the container.
Maybe things will happen. Maybe things could happen here. You never know. So the Racine, okay, that's good. I want to fight people with the Racine and see how to get there. Okay, so we got that thing. Well, yeah, you do that.
Well done.
And just go ahead and waltz right through that shit. Alright, is it Ken?
Impressive.
Chem. Okay, so Chem with an M, not Ken with an N. Yeah, that doesn't actually work on me when I'm in your fucking face.
Incredible.
Ah! God damn it. I have no AI right now, by the way. I don't get any. I don't get any AI. They have a 1% chance of insta-kill players to try to kill them. You know you're gonna have to play this game too, Vince, here, right? You're like, yeah, but I won't be playing on that version of the game. I just want to watch people suffer.
All my dogs are dead. Stop the hunt.
Wow. This hive is really basic, but I'm really looking forward to seeing what they think they could do with this this skill set they're bringing to the table. They're popping their overhealth right away. That could be a problem. Okay, I could shoot you. I could fly. You realize that? Okay, so you decided to use... Oh, they're gone! right, it's a 1 tier 1. Oh, I might have to take them seriously. Here I thought they were some scrub with just a max account. No, not a Hive player. No. I've already shown you guys. They're skillful players. Oh my god. They're using damage mitigation too. That's pretty smart with Hive. Like if you're not very good. There we go. Oh my god. Well, that's that. There she goes again. I'm doing stuff. Yeah, you're doing stuff. You're sure amazing. This new group of elite players are really impressing me. You figured some stuff out, didn't you, Hyde? Good. It only took you 200 levels to do that, did it? Oh, I'm not doing any damage. Interesting. Oh, you forgot to pop your overhealth. Well, that's right. It won't work if you're... There you go. Yeah! They're so derpy! Oh my god, the things that they're doing will almost never work. I mean, team like yes, but oh my god, like, you're gonna have to be a little bit trickier than that, guys. Come on. Like, you're gonna win because of the difficulty, that's it. And this is a tier fucking 1. You deserve that.
Amazing.
You're a scrub. Don't worry about it. I just want to, Hey, you know that cord you just put on me?
Oh, you're good.
Remember that kill you got on me a little bit ago? I want my ally back. You better run, motherfucker. He's still dead. Still dead. But still with my kills on you kids.
The Rotters are taking the
Scrappy
spears.
little
Protect them.
children. Ooh, can you actually make it? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, stay there right there. Stay right there. Whatever you do, don't move.
It's showtime.
Somebody must have told them that gun was good. Well, they just put those mines everywhere. Okay, well that's fine. I don't want to touch your naughty spot. You guys got AOE up the wazoo, don't you? Scary, dude. You're already maxed out. You want to share any of that with the rest of the classmates? Oh, they're just holed up in there. Well, I'm used to seeing even veterans do this. They do the same shit, honestly.
The Rotters are taking the spears.
Oh my god, he's
Protect
using his ability. Holy shit.
Take down that bird, Hans. I want that prey.
Saved his teammate. He's like, yeah, take that, you bastard, Antag. I like to fill in the blanks. I just make nasty things up that they're probably saying to me. It's like right now, Hive's like, yeah, because I'm the best. Look at me, Hive's a hard character to play. You just don't understand how long it took for me to learn her. You're a fucking kid. That's what kids do. You're a really fucking annoying character, so I'm gonna kill you.
You blocked the trail. Stop the hunt.
Oh, yep, just run away. What do you do?
The Rotters are taking the spears.
This
Protect
fucking
them.
tier 1, man, and this Ayana too. These have got to be some of the worst tier 1s I've fought in a long time. And it's to prove my point, they're at 18% difficulty. What the hell is up with you guys? Well, you got a tier 2 and a 5, I guess. I mean, that's, I guess, what's up with you guys. But is this challenging for you? You guys want me to tone it down? Huh? A little baby?
Is that how you expect to fulfill my plans?
Yes. Yes, it is. I stopped them, didn't I? Alright, let me kill this Kisman again, I guess. I have no AI, by the way. No AI. None. None. You don't get AI.
Well, they're running out of Aleph. You're doing well.
I love Skittish for that. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Here, let's come over here, guy. Well, I'm just gonna drop it. I'm screwing with this team so much. These are some real scrubby tier 1s. I still don't get any AI, by the way. Look at this skyline. I get no AI. Not a damn one. They're just handing them this fucking win. Oh man, you just put that overhealth on too. Well, that's gotta suck. Well, I'm just gonna put it down anyways there.
If you keep this up, wear out my patience.
Is it interesting to play? It was. Just layering on. I just want to touch it. You can't even let me touch your Lyra sphere? What? Oh, look at this skyline. They won't even let me touch their Lyra sphere. They won't let me touch their balls anymore. I still don't get any AI. I'm too good. I don't know. Is that a reason? I'm playing against 2 tier 1 purples, and they still won't give me any fucking AI. Like, what do I need to do, Mercury? I mean, I know this person's trash when watching them, and they're garbage, but... Dude, they just popped that so fast. Dude, even with health, she's barely getting a kill with me. I'll have the fucking tier 2 help you. That white tier 2. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. Look at angry kids. Making the kids angry again. Well, they don't have you to protect them with your amazingness, Skyline, so they just got to do the best they can.
Sphere on the last enemy altar. Get it before the barrier is destroyed.
Oh.
Sphere on the last enemy altar.
No, I'm just screwing with them. I just like screwing with these scrubs. They're so goddamn bad. The Mercury's team won't even let me have fucking AI anymore. Like, they're just like, look, Quanrian, we see you won 2 matches.
They're out of Alpha. They can't be revived until their shuttle returns with more. Take them all out now, and you'll win this battle.
There goes your bets.
Excellent. Just 2 more, and you win. Awesome. 1 more, and this is over.
Where did he go? That's your plan?
Sphere on the last enemy altar. You'd better get it out of there.
No, I better not.
You are the best. You are the best. Congratulations.
It's not like they were gonna give me any fucking AI anyways. The AI was just doing their own thing. I was just fucking there doing my thing. 2 tier 1s. 2 tier 1s. Purple. 2 purple tier 1s.
It's time to judge your skills,
I'm
my
not, I'm not
apprentice.
pointing any finger at Skyline, but that was probably some of the worst Alicia I played in a while.
Good job, and yet
That was in
I
no
see
way good.
room
I was
for
fucking up
improvement.
left and right. Some of the shit that I saw
Enjoy
them
your
do
well-deserved
was so
reward and
fucking
bask
stupid.
in my
I,
magnificent job. Now go rest and fight another day.
I mean, first of all, if you have an Alicia with a smoking daisy, and you pop your overhealth right away, that's fine if we're CQCing. But if I shoot you and I crit, all that overhealth you worked so hard to get is gone. And you're just like any other war dog. Like, it's really not a good idea to pop that health at the time that they were popping. They were making a lot of really dumb mistakes that I could see any antagonist at any level taking advantage of as soon as they notice all the silly shit that they're doing. I mean, were they kind of psychotic? Oh, clearly they seem to want to win that really easy match, but they were working very hard. Very hard. I should have had music on during that match. I just realized that. You lose anyway. I just like the gun. Skyline. I'll kill you with this gun. Don't be fresh with me. I'll kill you with that gun. I'll kill anybody with that gun. But I'll kill myself a whole bunch of times. You know as well as I do, it doesn't matter if I kill you or not anyways. It all depends on the mission difficulty. Like, that is the clutch. Like, if you get a really easy mission difficulty, or even if it's just easy for you, like, whatever easy is for you, you're gonna breeze right through it. Like, you know it. Like, if I get 30, 40, I'm gonna breeze through it. I don't break a sweat. Like, if I'm not breaking a sweat over that, why am I gonna break a sweat over 30, 40? Like, I don't really even start caring until it's like 50 plus. Because I know I have to care. But even then, I end up getting away with some stupid shit. And still, because of the reduced downtime and some other crap. There's a lot of other crap. There's a lot of ways to get away with murder in this game. Like, if I really wanted to be, like, really just fucking annoying. Not do anything, but not die. I could do that. There's a build for that. Oh, sure there is. There's totally a build where you do absolutely nothing, but you're hard as hell to kill. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I'll tell you it exists. So it's one of the things I haven't done as an antagonist because I don't think there's much of a point to it. I don't do, or I try not to do tank builds because they're too annoying for people to deal with. Like, I get it. When I fight someone using a tank build, I know it's annoying to me. I can't imagine it wouldn't be annoying to someone else. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to do work though. Look at this. I still gotta get better scores on some of these other missions. That's gonna be hard, Skyline. I've only been playing this game for like 2 years. I need at least another year or two before I could probably get some better scores in here. I missed the stigma system. Well, you guys like seeing me play antagonist matches. Hope you're enjoying yourself. This is Jezebel in hell. I want to kill you. I want to blow you away. This one, yeah, it is. Because of that. Because I make their difficulty too low. They just, Oh, actually, that was recent. Yeah, that was, that was this stream. So, they were 9% difficulty. No, wait, was it 9? Was that 9? Was that the one that was 9? I think that was the one that was 9. No, I won that one. No, I won that one. Oh, maybe that was on PC. Wait a second. Oh, what did I get? I could swear I got, I remember wrong. Did it not record my match? Oh, wait, no, I did lose that. I lost that narrowly. Oh, that was so close, though. Skyline. I got them in their second survival. They had one player left, and they finished off the boss. I'm trying to remember, because, like, I'm mixing up my information in my head. But they finished off the boss. It was like 9% difficulty. 9%. So that was their skill bonus or whatever. And I was at 40 something, like what I'm at right now. I was at the same amount. I haven't gone up. My MMR hasn't gone up at all. And it dropped them down to 9%. And like everything was super weak. And I was getting kills on them like crazy. Like very, very casually killing them over and over again. But they were burning through the mission really fast on the objectives. And they managed to pull it. They managed to pull it out. I was very proud of them. They were relatively new players. Relatively new. And they didn't quit. I played against teams that if I do that to them and I'm just demolishing them, they'll just be like, fuck it, I'm not going to do this, and they'll just quit. They have no hope. No matter how easy it is, they have no hope. They have no idea how easy they have it. That they could just ignore me and just do the objective and they'll win. So, they were fighting me, but they were also doing the objective. They're actually balancing it out pretty well. Mainly, they were just trying to ignore me and do the objective instead at one point. And it worked. It got them the win. I got a 4.2. I have no idea what they got. I imagine because they did get some kills on me, they got probably better than a 4.2. But they probably didn't get as good a score as they could have gotten because they did go into 2 survivals. And only one of the 4 people was still alive in that second survival. I almost had it. It was a rack that I was chasing down with Skittish. And I was maxed out and I couldn't catch him in time before he finished off the boss. So yeah, yes I did. It is, yeah, it's super possible to lose on this. What are you talking about? Like, they melt this fucking boss. They melt them. Yeah, because you make everything so weak, Skyline. You make everything so terribly weak. Nothing does any damage. Like, the visuals are still annoying, but really it's just that. It's just that and the antag you have to worry about. Yep, the MMR is something else. Yeah, my magical number. My magic making rating is 48 right now, so I'll probably be there for a while or lower. It's probably going to go down because I am going to lose more matches. Nothing gives me energy like some K-pop. You're 10%. I want to say, I can't say this is 100% honest because I can't remember beyond this number, but I think the lowest I ever got, Skyline, ever, and this was sucking major ass, 29%. I got pulled down to 29%, and then I built that back up again, like, almost immediately, because I don't know what I did. Maybe I stopped playing Raider, or I played with different people, or whatever I did, but I boosted it back up in no time. But 10%, I can't even fathom that. How many matches would you have to lose to get that? I guess you just play antagonists and just let them win? Is that what you would do? So just basically fake out the game, wait for your antagonist, and just use it to lower your MMR? Not that people are doing that. They're creating their weird suicide squads. Because that's a thing. Where they're surrender squads, whatever the heck they are. Suicide squad, surrender squad, it's all the same. It's just... one of them's slightly quicker than others. Sometimes because I can't surrender fast enough, they'll kill themselves in the meantime. Well, guys, while we're here waiting to surrender, they haven't given us a flag yet. Let's just go jump off that cliff. Alright, sounds like a good plan. I'll follow you. You jump off that cliff, I'll jump off this bridge. Johnny, you over there, you jump into that hot lava. I don't know what your name is. There's an antagonist over there. Go make it like you want to fight them. But then just stand there and let them kill you. It'll really fuck with their head. Do you? Did you surrender on me the other day? I can swear you did surrender on me yesterday. I couldn't believe it was you, but now I can believe it was you. Because I was like, what? I was like, why did they surrender? I was salty about that. That made me salty, man. So did you initiate it or did you just agree to it? Jerk. I was having a match with you guys. That was a match. That was a real match. You guys shortened my match on me. I think I got more points for that. I think you guys gave me like a 10 on that. Or no, not a 10, but you guys gave me a pretty high score. No, I disagree. I always disagree. I always disagree. Sky, I've been in matches where everybody quits. And I'm the only one, and I refuse to quit because I know if I quit, they can get another match, and I don't want that. I don't want them to get another match. I dragged one match out for 40 minutes. 40 minutes! I dragged it out, so they couldn't play another match for 40 minutes.
I was so pissed that they all quit on me. I was like, well, that's fine, motherfuckers, but I'm not going to let you play anything else. Not in this game. So yeah, that was probably one of the most dick things I ever did. But they dicked out on me. Why do I have to fucking give up just because they want to give up? I'm allowed to finish the mission on my own. I have actually beaten missions before by myself. It's just a pain in the ass. I had so much fun though, Sky. You have no idea. I had so much fun in that 40 minutes. That was probably some of the best times I ever had. And I was being a bit of a troll because I refused to die. Yeah, but do you think I have any sense, Skyline? Do you think I really have any sense? Has anything that you've seen me do indicate that I have any sensibilities? I don't know, I'm that antagonist that people worry about because, like, they'll shoot me to death and I'll still go over there and try to stab them 15 times. it's just who I am. I can't help it. And then if I manage to get away, I just giggle and go on my merry way and try to stab the next person 15 times. Because 14 is not enough. Not for you fucking Sadu users. Not for you fucking Sadu users. 15 is the perfect number. I was watching Freckle destroy meta scrubs. Veteran players running meta. Oh, it was so beautiful. I couldn't have been happier watching them getting their asses wrecked. I couldn't have been happier. He hasn't even been playing the game for that long. And he's destroying them. Why? Because he's actually fucking trying and he's not being a lazy little cunt using all the meta shit. They deserve to lose. They should lose every single time. Every single player on their team was running something meta. Every single one of them. Unfucking believable. They probably don't even have loadouts. They just have one. They only need one loadout. If you're fucking meta, why do you need more than one loadout? All you need is the one loadout. That's your fucking forever loadout. And then once the meta changes, you just change to the new meta. Don't need multiple loadouts for that. I mean, they're saving themselves some money, that's for sure. Those loadouts are... Actually, they're pretty cheap now, but... I still don't think they should charge for those. It's gonna take me forever to get a match. Is there anything I can raise up? Maybe? With Lick Bogan beats all stupid metas at the moment. I'm actually more worried about not the Lick Bogan. Lick Bogan hurts, don't get me wrong, and it's annoying. Yes, especially with unlimited ammo. There probably needs to be some kind of a timer or a cooldown on it, so I can't just be spammed forever. But no, the weapon I'm more worried about is this one right here. The Hyper Bell. This thing is nasty. This thing is sufficiently nasty. It really is. And by the way, Mercury Steam, I want a skin that matches this gun's color scheme. I want red Kuzmin. Because then we could do red versus blue. Red versus blue. We could do it with Kuzmin.
Could have a red Kuzman and a blue Kuzman. Be glorious. This game needs that, doesn't it? We need what is that shit called? Where you have recorded video and you dub over their voices or you dub over their lips moving. We need that for this. God, what was that called? We don't see it. You don't see it anymore. Nobody does that anymore. That was Machina. We need Machina for Space Lords. I know it's possible. It's got to be possible. I know people have fucking reverse engineered the fuck out of this game. We need some Machina for this game. But yeah, I'm only really worried about the Hyperbole. And then maybe... You don't know Red versus Blue? From, Halo? How do you not know that? Although I actually like 1-800-MAGIC a bit better. Because I actually played Shadowrun. I didn't really play Halo. So I laughed enough at Red versus Blue, but I didn't really get most of the jokes because I didn't play the game. So I was just me watching them be idiots. It was funny. Like, Red versus Blue is very funny. It was a genius way to get Microsoft to give you money. Genius! They tricked Microsoft into giving them money. It's a really good idea. They made money off that shit. I don't know that they... If you like Rooster Teeth, you gotta know they wouldn't be where they are today if Microsoft hadn't thrown a whole bunch of fucking money at them. Because I'm pretty sure they did. They wouldn't be there. They wouldn't exist. Because they would have just been another here and gone type thing. But they had to pick. They had to pick a console that was in dire need of some good PR. And that was Red versus Blue. It made the Xbox look a little tiny bit more innocent. Not much. And it did what every good satire should do. It made fun of the material. It just ripped on Halo like nothing else. Here we are, Skyline. What's the day? What's the day? It's Thursday. It's an ordinary Thursday night. The seventh when the stars collide. Until days and then I felt the butterflies. No one's gonna fall in love too. I'm wondering the same thing. If you let me take you to my special place, I can make sure everybody knows your name. VOD. And just things you do or things you say. I can always delete my VOD later. Did it for the fame. Don't let this feeling, this moment slip away. Cause things like this don't happen to us every day. So take this moment and put it in a glass. If you wanna sip, I got memories on tap. Drink up, drink up. Write your name on a cup. Drink up, drink up. Write your name on a cup. And on the roof of someone else's car, wrapped up in a blanket of the finest stars. One of us still go too far. Feeling for each other in the dark. Let this moment was there. This moment get away. Cause things like this don't happen to us every day. Take this moment and put it up your ass. What a sip. I got memories on tap. Drink up, drink up. Write your name on my cup. Drink up, drink up. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? This is the time where everything is right. There and so's a line. This is a night where ain't all my life. So put your name right next to mine. And let
this moment slip away, 'cause things like this don't happen to us every day. Moment, and put it in a glass or shove it up your ass. If don't sip, I got memories on tap. Drink up, drink up. Write your name on the cup. Come on, people, follow the bouncing ball. Drink up, drink up. Write your name on a cup. What? Where are you from? 9/11 is actually for your country. What? Yeah. Yes, that happened here. Oh! This is for you, Wasair! Dedicate this song to you! Man funk, baby! There's parts of the song I can't sing, so forgive me. Chewing on my mustache. Updated all my stats. Breath smell like Similac. I can tell while I'm in the chat. You're up for the milky wax. These notes will ignite you, and my chest hair will entice you. Before the night is done, we'll have lots of fun. I sent you to cut. They set me up a cut. I know you want my stuff, 'cause my funk is real enough. Sex Panther on the chase. That sensual embrace. Pheromones all over the place. Got you hot. Look at your face. Know what you're playing, what it means. I know all the nasty things that you bring. They hit me with the mind games, letting me know that we can play. Make this money and buy you. Gonna make this money and ride you. Man, funk. Didn't get that one. I almost got it. I didn't even need it. I didn't even need it. So here we are. And you know that you value the man funk. Sweet will we are. I'm just glad this song exists. You know that you value my man funk. That kind of funk that never stops. It's just my man funk. Like you till the cradle rocks. It's just my man funk. Like you know what sex you are. It's just my man funk. It'll take you right up to the stars. Updated all my stats. My breath smells like Similac. Can tell by them in the chat. You're up for the milky wax. These notes will ignite you, and my chest hair will entice you. Before the night is done, we'll have lots of fun. What you know about this funk? 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 Oh man, funk. And you know that you value the man funk. Sweet will we are. I don't know what they're actually saying. You know that you value my man funk. They know. Man funk. I'll say it's man funk. It's my man funk. So glad I bought this song. At the end of the song, if you ever buy this song, because you should, because it's amazing, he's laughing about it. He thinks it's hilarious. He's so happy he just sung that song. And he's just laughing. It's a good time. But seriously, a song like that exists in this day and age where people are so super sensitive.
I don't know what kind of people you could offend with man funk, but probably all kinds of people. All kinds of people that are sensitive about all kinds of different things. There's a lot of gender assumptions in there. There's the presumption of the funky smelling man, or maybe the funky sounding man. We don't know. It is not implied specifically what type of funk we are talking about. So it's a fun song though. Yeah, I am so glad it exists. And we are at hour 4 of Quandrian's morning show, hosted for you by none other than a sock puppet. You guys probably don't even realize I've been a sock puppet this entire time. Why do you think I don't go on cam? There's no way you'll believe that. I don't want to destroy your world. It's a miracle. These are the people. Oh, people are missing. I don't think I even need this. They're doing this thing again where they're making me play missions I've already won, and I don't want to do that. No, game. No. Like I tell my cats, no. They just look at me like I'm crazy, and then they do it anyways. No, I don't need that one. Thank you, Mercury's theme, for the match. But, no. I need this one, and I need that one. Thank you. I'll probably have to wait. Oh, look at that, and I got it right away. How nice is that? And I don't even have to do that other match that I didn't need. Now I just need for them to press their button. Every day is a miracle. Yes, for the people. That's you're missing. Everything's gonna happen. My cats say all kinds of things. Every once in a while, Khan gets really mouthy with me, and he'll just be like a whole fucking diatribe of information he's throwing at me. He just goes on and on and on, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Maybe one at a time. Can you write some of this down? It's Pants Dance Trance. Well, I have high hopes. I have high hopes for you, Pants Dance Trance. Here's a Spada. I totally think you're not gonna use the Sadu, because that would be bullshit. You're good enough. You don't need a Sadu, a Spada, right? Who's this person right here? Mystery person, Skyline. Look, we've got a mystery slot. Who knows what goes there? We might have a 2 versus 1 in this map, but I don't know.
You have a mission, and
I think I just don't get to. It's Dino. Snap. Dino. Oh, I haven't seen Dino in a while. Oh.
The fuck is wrong with you, man?
What's wrong is that Constantine has found out who our next associate will be.
Is more probable for starving rattlesnake and plump and defenseless little mouse. to be bestest friends.
Dino, he's just an Xbox player that
Valeria
actually has some
wants me to join our
experience.
little group.
He's a good-natured individual. He doesn't get
Now,
too worked up
shall we
by
look at the
this game,
details
which
of the
is
mission?
rare.
We know Valeria.
I don't know how much
expects
he's been
council outposts personally.
playing. You missed all my Antag matches, Sam. All of them.
Valeria is daughter of Expedition Petra.
Better than usual. I'm a little
And
bit worried. I'm
she
pretty
likes
sure
to
there's
see how
like
council
there's
spends
like
money
dead
herself.
birds
And
outside
that's
my window or
exactly why we
something.
need her.
I haven't checked yet.
Her knowledge of the Fifth Council's
I'm
plans
pretty sure it's the
could give us a
apocalypse
clue.
out there.
That salt residue's gonna fuck up our support system, and it's making me itch.
Deal with it. You should have stayed on your own planet.
I can swear the last time I saw them, I swear the last time I saw Dino, it was on this mission.
I'm truly looking forward to meeting this Valeria.
Where am I? Oh, I spawned over here. Ow. I'll see you in a second, Dino. I made a mistake. I'm gonna fix it. They're like, all right, we've got 13 seconds before Quadring gets over and goes ape shit on us. That's correct. So now I get 1 AI. Why do I only get 1 AI? What is the difficulty at? Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can actually see the difficulty without spawning in. Really? Since when did that happen? 34%. This is pretty low. Oh, he's too tanky for that. Too tanky. That didn't do much, but they don't do very much anyways. They're gonna breeze through this. 34% for this group. Are you kidding me? These are all tier 1s. These are all tier 1s. They're maxed out. Every single person in this is a max level. Yeah, you just ignore me. I'm gonna undo this one right here. That's right. I'm gonna make you guys pull that switch again. Fuck you guys. This difficulty is way too goddamn low for you. What is up with that? Because my MMR is higher than theirs by 4%. Yee! Nope.
I hope this is part of some ingenious plan.
Man, I get no breaks. Thanks, Mercury's team. 4% above them. Come on, guys. Look, that's not fair. They still should get this difficulty. Motherfuckers. 34 fucking percent.
You know what to do. Stop the raiders.
I didn't really want to be there anyways. I just want this stuff. Alright, you guys ready to actually fight me? I'm gonna kill you. I'm just saying. I'm gonna kill you, Pants Dance. Ah! She rushed over there! She's like, I'm gonna kill him right now. You fucking better, Espada. Because I'm coming for that sexy, expensive ass. You fucking scrubs playing at 34% difficulty. Oh my god, this is like a newbie playing at nothing. You guys don't understand how easy this is for a vet. Like, I yawn at this difficulty. Seriously, where is that? Oh my god.
If you keep this up, you'll wear out my patience.
I just need a score on this. I'm clearly not going to get a good score. Oh, I get 3 AI. Oh, let's still fuck with the Spada. Hey, Spada. Hey, Spada. They're already dead. So is Dino. What the hell just happened to Dino? Oh, he might have gotten his back. Fuck you, Huey. I gotta get a kill on somebody. Because that's how skittish works. So, I elect you. Are you guys camping out in there? Well, that's one hell of a light show, guys. That's one hell of a light show. Are you dancing, Huey? Go fuck off. Fuck off, Huey. I don't care where the fuck you go. And now you're mine, Espada. Now you're mine. I'm gonna add you to my collection. Ah.
Amazing kill.
Team White. You guys deserve this. You know it. There's no way you guys are gonna be challenged at all. I got them back at your base. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry hippo. You guys need to boost your MMR a lot. Come on, guys. Come on, guys! Space Xbox is really bad when you're at this. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't know. Are they grabbing me? No, they just shot me to death. This is a professional team here, I swear. These guys know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They give a spot of some hell. Who's the host? It's Handstance. I think they're winning. They're just really just camped out in there. It's amazing that even works. I don't even know where the fuck their bugs are going. I think Huey killed me. God damn it! You know, like Huey's gonna kill. Fuck you, Huey! You get off my level! Fuck. They threw him off the level. Shotgunners threw him off the level. So they don't say then sorry. Here we go. What do we do? I got killed by Huey, and I got Huey killed. Really, Espada, do you think you got this, huh? Really? No! I deserve that kill! He's a bitch! He's running away! God damn it! Pants? Was that Pants? No, that was Dino. Dino just got me. He's protecting his teammates. That's fair. I'm doing horrible. There's no way I'm gonna win this. This is just way too goddamn easy for them. They got auto aim on their side. I got like nowhere to hide because I'm gonna. Why is it still showing me this? Oh, surprise! Hey guys, surprise mechanics. Surprise mechanics. F you, Huey. F you. Ah, I can't use the gun. I wanted to use the gun. I'm coming for you, cowboy.
I swear I've never met anyone like this chick. Why did I ever think
That chicken should have spotted. He's just gonna hide from me. You know when I come for you, I'm gonna get you a spot. Where am I gonna go? Let's go around. Let's come around the back here. A spot is just gonna chill at the back right now. Look at how fucking low the boss's health
you
is.
learn something from this woman,
F
kid?
you, Mercury Steam. Fuck you. You allow this shit. You think I can kill your bitch ass? I don't think so. Because I really am afraid of is someone that's gonna run away all the time. Yeah, exactly. There's no signs of life.
Perfect.
There's no signs of life.
Yeah, it's show.
It's like. Ah, spawned in and grappled me in the middle of my fucking flip. He grappled me, motherfucker. You think you're gonna have any peace? There's no way it's caught up. Yeah, you guys be right here. There's no signs of. Oh fuck, dude. Sunday. This hard. This easy. I mean, I guess it could be kind of hard to be a Shay. In an environment where I will fucking kill you, I will find you and kill you, but look at how fast that was. I like that you think that's gonna work on me every single time I spot up. People assume so much of me. I still gotta. You just rolled off the level, Huey. You just rolled off the level. Oh my god. Ah. I blew myself up, didn't I? Yes, I did. I stress dropped. My IBS is a very real thing. I got this though. I'm just adding difficulty here. I gotta add like 14% more difficulty. I don't know. What does that equal in me killing them? Got me. I'm not Mercury Steam. I don't do complicated complications. I don't do shit like that. I just do like easy, normal, hard difficulty. They're the ones that likes doing all this fucking stupid ass math. Yeah, look at them struggle with this difficulty. The only thing they're struggling with is me. Oh, motherfucker! Really? Did he seriously just get all his goddamn health back as soon as he got down? Did you guys see that? As soon as he fucking got down, he got all his health back. Why? Because he's the fucking host. Alright, that's it, fans. That's it. Alright, kids. Alright, kids.
They're running out of Aleph. You're doing well.
That's right, I gotta kill him. Don't ask me why. Not paying any attention. Did she just get killed? Please ever seen?
Perfect. They're out of our left. They can't be revived until their shuttle returns with more. Take them all out now and... Excellent. Just 2 more and you win.
God damn it. Kill that goddamn shitty host! Kill him! Kill him good! Kill him over and over again! All I can say is I gotta make a survival one. She's pretty good considering this team and the difficulty, but they'll still win. Or they should still win. You popped that too soon, Dino. Thank you for moving your bubble!
Shit. Their shuttle is back. Apply yourself to your work, my young apprentice.
Jeez. Because it does less damage to them than it does to me. That's great. That was fucking great. Well, rest in peace. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm gonna get a score on this. That's better than I could hope for. And I'll just kill them as many times as I can. I wouldn't expect them to lose at this difficulty, even with a good antag. They're really trying to rush this. Everything. Yeah, shoot on the stove. In the middle of the road.
Ah, I think I'm falling in love with this woman.
Goes up to the break. Well, it's a fake. Incredible. I don't want to deal with Huey. I got serious issues with Huey. I can't see anything at all! Oh my god, I can't see anything. Motherfucking Mercury Steve, can you stop with this shit? How can anybody see fucking anything, anywhere?
That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Oh my god, dude, seriously? I couldn't even fucking see any fucking shit, nothing. But they can see stuff, because all they gotta do is auto-wing. But I can't see fucking anything because there's goddamn blue smoke everywhere!
I think I'm falling in love with this woman.
That's even... Why? Because it's so fucking easy. Put my controller down, Mercury Steam. We're putting my controller down right now. You baby people that don't even need to be baby! 4 fucking % above them! 32. Really?
It's time to judge your skills, my young apprentice.
You need to raise your goddamn fucking MMR dance. 5.6.
Better, or you shall suffer the consequences.
A small token of my appreciation. Glory still awaits.
It wasn't getting any kills, KKJ.
Not
even if it was
bad,
hurting
but
me,
you
even
need
if
to
it
train
was. Like, I would actually be okay with taking damage so long as they don't get their damage reduced. So, like, if we all just take the normal damage that that thing costs and we all have to dodge it, fine. It'll just be like a fucking hazard. Totally okay with that. Because when you get an antagonist, all that damage field does is nothing. It does nothing. It's like the miners. They become worthless. I mean, they're fucking annoying still, but they don't do anything. I mean, I knew I was gonna lose to them anyway. So all you got to do is hide out. There you guys go. Pro moves. All you got to do is hide out, die a bunch, and then just bring a Shay with you with the Sadu, and you'll be okay. Even if that Shay is a Espada, and Espada, you are officially shooting practice for me. You better be the stealthiest, fastest, tankiest fucking person in every match. Because if I see you in a match, Espada, I already caught you using the Sadu. You're fodder. You are fodder. I will hunt you down like the little scrubling you are. Poor Dino, though. Poor Dino did not deserve all that ire. I was trying not to be too mean to Dino. Well, he was an integral part of their team. And the fucking rack was cocky. Whatever. Dancing with pants. Your name makes me laugh, but let me be frank. If you didn't have a Sadu user, if you didn't have Dino there, you would have died over and over and over again until I won. So be happy. Be happy you brought your toolkit with you. Jeez, your right and your left hand. Because you're just a pair of fucking legs. I guess he's just excited that he won at 35% difficulty. I don't know. Like, I expect to win when I have a low difficulty like that and I get an antag. Because I know it's too easy for me. But it was good to get that mission done and out of the way. I should have known when they gave it to me so fast, because that means that there's people on the Xbox that are playing, which is good. Alright, so I just need this one left. And then I'll just have to do some other missions and make them. What is nerfed the Smoking Daisy? I don't know. I can't really tell, KAJ. It doesn't... Okay, so on the basic drop, sometimes I only do like 50. Or... Well, sometimes the hitbox doesn't even work. Like, the explosions on the Smoking Daisy are so wonky to begin with. Like, you could make it 1,000 damage, and it wouldn't matter if the fucking thing never procs. So, like, what good is 1,000 damage? This is why I complained about the Eager. Fix the fucking Eager before you buff it. They didn't even fix the goddamn thing. It still has a horrible hitbox. Oh, it's severely reduced. But there's two... This is my theory, KKJ. My theory is this. There's two hitboxes. There's one for you, so you could self-damage yourself for God knows what reason. And there's one for enemies. And the one for you is huge. And the one for them is tiny. And so it's real easy to dodge it. It is real easy. I see people dodge my clip drops all the time. In fact, I'm always surprised when they actually hit. It's usually because I'll drop clip drops right on fucking people. Like, right directly straight on them. And they won't fucking register. So, you tell me what the hitbox does. You tell me, Mercury's team, like, how small is that hitbox exactly? How small? And what part of them am I trying to hit with my tiny little hitbox? Because, like, maybe I'll just throw the fucking clip at them instead. Like, just physically throw it. Because I'm pretty sure that the actual physical shape of the fucking magazine is bigger than the goddamn hitbox on the fucking clip drop. It's fucking tiny. But yeah, sometimes you do next to no damage. You could still do really good damage if you crit. Like, there's nothing that's ever going to stop that. No matter how low you make the damage, the crit is like 4 times, I think. It's pretty high. Well, on my build it is. So, that's a lot of damage if you do manage to crit. But you can't count on that. And it's easier to just shoot at them and hope you get a crit that way than to expect a crit on your clip drops, because you won't get it. And even if you do get it, do you know what a full damage critting clip drop will do? It will down a player. It will never, ever kill them. it's virtually impossible because of all the downed health that you get to kill someone with a clip drop. You can, however, maybe possibly kill them with shots if you crit like over and over and over again. Though it's so unlikely. You'd have to get like 3 or 4 crits in a row. It's so unlikely that you'll get that. Really? Your phone texted me a bunch of Mika butts. This dude with pink hair. This guy, Kevin Turtle. Okay. Whatever you say. How does that happen? You gotta watch it with your butt dialing. Dot. You gotta watch your butt dialing. That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah, I think that was a PC user, actually. I think, or whatever. So, Fancy Pants. Good job, Fancy Pants. I had to boast in some of my 35% difficulty matches with Antag. I mean, clearly that's the new thing. Gotta be excited about defeating someone. Show some dubstep? Some dubstep. I haven't used rock and roll in a long time. I don't really like it, Skyline. I mean, it's arguably the better choice. Arguably. But I just don't like it. Like, it's okay. I would consider it a reliable gun. If the Eager worked the way it was supposed to, the Eager would be fine. But the fact that the Eagers can miss entirely, not because of your aim, but for no other reason than I goddamn don't know, it just won't hit. Like, if you've ever seen anybody try to use the Eager, I guarantee you will watch them shoot through people and do nothing. A lot. It has horrible fucking hitboxes or glitches or whatever. So, it's just a busted fucking weapon. No, you will need a crit, Skyline. I don't know where you think you wouldn't need a crit. You will need a crit. You need to do somewhere around 500 to 600 damage to outright kill someone. Somewhere around there. Because however much over health you have, or standing health as I call it, so let's say you have 60 standing health. Well, you have... depends on the faction. The locals get a lot more, believe it or not. Yes, the locals get a lot more. You get like at least 2 times as much as that. So let's say, so a local has 60 health. So you have to do 60 plus 120, and that's, you have to do more than that, trust me. So that's 180 damage. 180 damage to outright kill them. But it's not. It's higher than that. It's something like 300 or 400 damage. It's up there. You have to do some really crazy damage to it. That's why you can crawl around and then soak up so much damage in this game until they're doing like 100 points of damage per shot. Then you'll get killed really fast because they're doing 100 damage per shot. But you'll still notice it'll take like 2 or 3 bullets to kill you when you're down. That's because you have a fuckload of health when you're down. That's why Alicia can't fucking kill anybody when they're down. Because unlike Ayun, who gets those instant kill headshots, she does not. She has to just keep shooting you until you're dead.
Your ass is grass, amigos.
Oh shit, they tricked me. I don't need this match. God damn it. Alright, so... And I don't like this mission.
What the hell is that?
This is Pig. You know, name came to me thinking of you. Comes with us on next mission.
This device will direct the sphere's thirst for Aleph towards General Marmalade.
I mean,
We'll
I
break
used
in
it for a
its
bit,
thirst by giving
Skyline.
Sphere all Aleph we can get.
What?
However, that thirst
Did I
is
get you,
infinite,
Brenda?
So the more we give it, the more it will take. This pig
Oh yeah, I did.
contains and then directs that
They'll
thirst
be
to
fine.
destroy Marmalade.
I don't
instead
even
of
really
us.
need this, and
So,
your
that big thing comes with us. The sphere is inside the pig sleeping. We wake it up, it attacks Marmalade, game over.
You'll be fine. You got Jimmy back.
That is plan.
And Ainz.
We're approaching the coordinates indicated
And,
by the sphere. Everything ready?
I have honestly no clue who this
Ready
is.
to finish off that Aleph-addicted human once and for all.
I'm sure somebody brought something cheap. I'm pretty sure this motherfucker brought a, cancer gun or something that they could shoot at me from like a million miles away with. I'll see you guys over here. I am not. I'm gonna stand in that.
Smelly one has
My
to
only
be
rule
my
is that you fight me on this
favorite.
island
Defend
because my spawn sucked. Did you already shoot at me? Did you just shoot at me again? Are you shooting at me, Brenda, while I'm talking on my stream? Do you know how rude that is? I'm trying to say stuff, and you're just shooting at me. Your minds are already gone. They don't last very long, do they? You guys are supposed to fight me over here. That doesn't mean shoot me over here. What are you doing? Wrong spot, Brenda. Wrong spot. I know it's very hard to see where things are on that side of the screen. Here. Let me give you some friends to play
The
with.
main bridge.
What are you guys at? 40%! Oh my god, you guys are the best team I've gone up against yet. You guys only got your difficulty lowered 5%. Congratulations! You guys only kinda suck. You guys only kinda suck. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Does everybody... Oh, yeah, there we go, motherfuckers. There it is. Mercury's team's brilliant fucking new idea is that thing. You're a fucking enabler, Mercury's team. You're an enabler. You enable bad players. Sorry, Ainz Ketchup, but... Oh, shit. Well, like that happened. How did Jimmy die?
At your command.
I'm gonna torment you guys as much as I can, but that won't be much. Yeah. Who's surprised? Who's surprised that he brought that gun? In fact, I think the last time I fought him, he brought that gun too. Because I swear that was him. Motherfuckers. Just so they don't have to fucking do anything. They just stand there and shoot at you. God, the range on that thing is so fucking stupid. Look, if you're gonna give him that much range, at least think about reducing the damage, because holy shit. Oh, that was a delayed reaction. Yeah, that won't kill me. That'll just wound me mortally. You guys are so slow. You guys want me to come up from behind you? Stay over there, Brenda. Don't move. I'm coming. I'm coming, Brenda! Brenda! Brenda, I'm coming! I'm sorry I came before you. I'll try harder next time. Don't get back here, Brenda! Brenda! You said we could be together forever! You said this was a forever thing! I missed you! I missed you, Brenda. Oh, thank God he didn't die from that. Oh, for fuck's sake, look at how laggy this shit is. They're just rolling.
Perfect.
The hell, am I getting shot at by him from up there? Yep. Wow, well... Ah, God damn it! Die, Jimmy Mac!
Is that how you expect
I hate
to
your
fulfill my
sausages!
plans?
You have horrible
Generator
sausages.
at
You'll never be
50%.
as good
I
as
wonder
Jimmy
if you know what
Dean's.
you're doing.
Never!
Shit! Generator online. They're going to activate the bridge.
Did I get it? All up in the crotch. All up in the crotch. Is anybody over here to fight? Oh, are you guys done already? Oh, that's right. Well, just jump off the level, guys. You don't have to actually. You know you don't have to actually walk over there, right? You can just fall off the level. Do you want me to warp you guys? I can warp you. I got this. I got this. You guys just warp over here. Just jump off the level. It's easy. You just have to die. You really think? You think I'm gonna die to Suma with that gun? Really? Okay, well, I mean, you've got some high expectations of yourself.
Outstanding. You know, I'd really prefer it if they were the ones dying.
Wait, I still have a spawn over here? Oh, there goes somebody. There goes Brenda. Oh no, motherfucker! With your fucking hyper bell. Run away! He's gonna use that thing on me. Bullshit. All you gotta do is just post up and just keep shooting that thing. Bullshit. Why didn't you shoot at me from the other side? Just go on the fucking wall. Let's see how good your aim is. I'm just gonna jump all over the place. You try to hit me. Try to hit me with your gun. Come on, you with your sniper aim. Oh, you only hit me a little bit. You're Are you just spraying all over the place? My God, how do you ever get any in the toilet?
Just in time.
Come on, Hines. Come on. You can hit the broadside of a barn. Don't convince me that everybody using these fucking sniper guns has the worst aim I've ever seen. And can only hit something because they have a fucking laser pointer attached to their gun. Snatch me by my ankles? They'll do that. You guys are actually playing at an okay difficulty. Congratulations! You guys are playing it the low end of normal difficulty! Congratulations. You guys are getting there. You're the best team I've seen thus far, which is super sad. Super sad. But, I mean, look, this is just the world we live in. You guys are still, on average, 4% lower than me. And I've been playing nothing but antagonist. Nothing but antagonist. Not a single Raider match to bump myself up.
Come to me, my disciples.
Should.
These profaners.
Let's get them.
Oh, that's your venerable host. That's Suma. You want me to kill your host? I will. I'm gonna kill him right now. Alright, tell me if your light gets better. Is it better now? Is it better now, Brenda? Is it better when I kill your host? Just let me know. I need some feedback. I'm Mercury Steam. I want your feedback right now. Oh, it might have lowered it. No, you had a Huey, and it lowered it. Oh, you guys got that weird tier 1. Oh, they got a kill on me. No. I don't want to die to them ever. They're horrible. This Life of Flight person is awful. And I know they're only using the Redeemer because it's meta too. That's the worst part about this shit. Is like, I know they suck. Like, I'm not even worried about it, honestly. Like, I wouldn't worry about players like this. I never worry about players like this. They're just inherently bad players. I gotta kill him. This is not the first time. Wow, congratulations. Nice. Go get Jimmy Mac sausages. Go get those sausages. They're not very good. They're not very good. Let's get them. Get them to me. Bring me his sausages.
Amazing kill.
Wow, look at how fast he kills me. Isn't that nuts? That's like 2 seconds. Mercury's team doesn't test any of this shit out, do they? They don't test any of this out. Here's our weapon design. Oh, by the way, it kills people in 2 seconds. What? I didn't hear that last part. It kills people in 2 seconds. The AI was right there. Oh, wait, no, the AI got killed by Marmalade because he murders his own people! He's the stupidest goddamn boss ever. He's the only boss that actively kills off his own minions because he's an angry fucking PlayStation user. I mean, he's a huge baby. Why did I do that? Mac, I'll let you know when it's a fight. It's not a fight. Get back in your crib, Mac. Get back in your crib. Just run away! Run away! It's like they don't. Incredible. Think I'm gonna kill them. Wow! How did he? Oh, because he did the fucking stupid ass derp roll. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta kind of agree with the fact that that's really stupid now, but Clockwork was a lot more upset about it than I was. He's like, I can't kill anybody with this derp roll, and I'm like, well, yeah, it kind of sucks, but I mean, that's the smallest part of all the insults they put on us lately. Anybody that knows that this is fucking a joke, anybody, that's the smallest slight, honestly. This game is just a fucking joke right now. So even if you say you're at 47, I'm gonna be like, yeah, but you're really at like 35 because this game's a fucking joke right now. So, suck on that, fans. Suck on that. Suck on your actual 35. Because they lowered the difficulty on every goddamn mission across the board. So pansy-ass raiders who would never fucking do well in Antag unless they run meta and torment newbies could fucking win matches. I sleep quite well sometimes. And besides, Pants, I got a recording of that match, and I got a recording of you sucking ass the entire fucking time, so
take them all out.
Why do I need to sleep easy?
The sphere.
My whole stream was watching you the entire time, suck ass and then brag at the end. So tell me again, Pants. Tell me again, please, how amazing you are. And you didn't need a Sadu user and Dino to save your ass over and over and over again. Because you guys were playing really fucking bad. Not Coke Rage. This is just me early morning. I'm not a morning person. Like,
they're out of ammo. Can't be revived until their shuttle returns with more.
I should Coke Rage though, shouldn't I? Like, Jesus Christ. And he's still trying to make this gun like OP. without the fucking thing, because that thing does just nuts. Fucking thing. He'll still kill me. Yeah, there he goes. He'll still kill me with that fucking thing. Lots of people are be so bad. I have whip marks in places you don't even know exist. Because your mother told you they weren't a real thing. He's just slowly climbing up that wall.
Shit. Their shuttle
Well,
is
at least
back.
I can do that too.
Apply yourself to your work, my young apprentice.
Oh, he has time to fucking roll and, well, it does make me salty. I used to play teams at like decent difficulties and not have to worry about the game like reducing it down to nothing. Is that not your experience, Pants? Like honestly, are you not getting teams that are getting reduced down to fucking nothing? Because like everybody's pretty much saying the same thing as far as this goes. It's reducing it way too much for everybody. Like across the board, it could go either way. I just never see it go the other way because you usually don't have teams that are good enough. He just flies away. Alright, Mac. Okay, Mac. Jimmy's. Is he a little kid? I'm not raging. I'm not raging. Play what more religiously? Meta? Play meta religiously? Paint me a picture. Paint me a picture, fans. Because everybody I see that claims that they're amazing at this game, every time I look at them, and I look at them in a lot of matches, they'll play every fucking meta weapon on every fucking character. And try to convince me that these are good players. And no, they're not. Maybe that's a deal. I don't know if that'll help. I'm a pretty salty individual. I wouldn't have this emote if it wasn't for that.
Skills, my young apprentice.
No way. No way. What the hell was that weapon called again? That fucking lightning gun, man. That thing is just ridiculous.
Glory still awaits.
You can't hardly get near anybody with that thing. I think that the build, that whatever Suki was using for it, it's cute. It's super cute. Whatever Suki was using on it wasn't nearly as bad as what everybody else was using. Because when I saw him using it, he was killing people in like 4 or 5 seconds. What I'm seeing people do is kill people in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds flat. And that's crazy fast. Especially for a gun that goes as far as it does. That's nuts. But I mean, again, I'm not Mercury's team. I don't come up with these numbers. I might actually fucking test something before I release it. So it's not like just like stupidly powerful. I guess they just wanted it so you couldn't ever come next to someone who put down their electric field. The funny thing is I'll see Hyperbell users putting, okay, so they're using the gun, right? And I won't deny the gun's really strong. No, not as strong if you have it at low tiers, right? And they'll do that same silly thing that the Kuzmans do, where they like brandish their fist in the air, and they're like, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! And I'm like, I'm gonna shoot you! I'm gonna shoot you! And they still just stand there with their fist in the air, just brandishing it. Like, yeah, you just come a little bit closer, and I'm gonna drop this bitch on you! And then I shoot him, and I kill them. And, like, I don't know why they all do that. Like, who teaches them to do that? Like, the trap is faster. It is. And you could pull that off. But, like, when I see people pull that off, like, I see good players pull that off. I don't see, like, noobs pull that off. Like, they never get the timing right. And like just having the trap down, the damage it does is not going to deter much of anybody. Especially if you're just sitting there with your finger on the trigger, you're just going to get grappled. A salty stock? I'm just bitter. How many times do I have to tell you people I'm old and bitter for you to understand I'm old and bitter? Yo, misanthrope. They haven't figured out what I am yet. All I know is I scare the shit out of people. But only when I give them this look. Which you can't see because I don't have a webcam. Well, you can't not have a temper if you have one. Like, saying you have a temper is a misnomer anyways. Because everyone has a temper. It's just a matter of... It's a matter of how well you can maintain your composure. And I'm way too old to care anymore. Like, I used to care a lot. Like, I used to really care. And people are not any nicer to you when you're trying to keep it all in. In fact, people are nicer to me now than they ever were before because they're afraid I'm going to rip their face off. It's amazing what that'll do to people's common decency. It's when they're genuinely worried about you being anywhere in their immediate vicinity, they'll behave a lot better than they normally would. But if you're overly polite to them or you're decent, yeah, they'll just do whatever they do. No, you don't study people like me. People like me don't exist. We're trade secrets. We're trade secrets. I'm not in a book. There's no book for what I am. There's no study. There's a lot of things they still don't know. I always find it funny when we think we've got the human mind figured out when we really don't. Like we're just like barely scratching the surface. Just barely. So like, how could we give anybody any definitive information? All we're doing is just creating a rationalization for shoving pills down someone's throat. Oh, you seem like you're this thing, and it says, wow, 2,000 milligrams. That would kill most people, but let's try it out. 2,000 milligrams of this. You might grow breasts. You might end up with a distended anus, but that's going to be for a completely different reason. That's not the drugs. That's just because you're going to randomly pass out in alleyways and get raped. Let's try this on for size. We'll see if this doesn't adjust to you. And if that doesn't kill you, come back next week. We'll try something different. Because like all these drugs, these psycho balanced drugs, they're highly experimental. They're highly experimental. You may get like 1 out of 100 people that get some kind of result out of them, but it's likely psychosomatic. They believe it's working, and therefore it does, because they're actually helping themselves, and therein lies the trick. They might as well be fucking water pills. Everybody's born the way they were. Isn't that a very not unusual thing? I did take a lot of blows to the head, Pants. I can't completely confirm that I was born this way, but I was mostly born this way. If only accidentally. Still mostly born this way. And the rest was various degrees of trauma, both psychological, physical, you know, just general life stuff. They're just not neurotypical. That's a good word for normal. Is that the new normal? I'm gonna use that one. That's funny. I'll be like, you know what? You're a little neurotypical, aren't you? I mean, sorry, no. You're not neurotypical, are you? See, I've used it in a sentence. I understand what it means. Well, most people who study other people are not normal either. That's like doctors who don't get diagnosed because they don't trust other doctors. It's a thing. It's a thing. There's a lot of theories that like you could just absorb someone's like malady, as it were, from exposure. Like if you put a perfectly neurotypical person in an environment where everybody is, I don't know, not neurotypical, they will absorb the environment around them. And it's not that they're losing their minds per se, they're just being affected by their environment, because we all are. We're all sort of a result of our environment. To some degree. I mean, it depends on how much will you're asserting against that. Yeah, because we all want to be accepted, right? So let's say, so in our current society, it's now more acceptable to be gay, bi, trans, all these things. It's more acceptable. But let's say we took it further than that. Let's say we moved into the future, because this could be the future. You never know. And it becomes highly unacceptable to be straight. And someone's like, ooh, you only sleep with people of the opposite gender? You're one of those people. I mean, that could happen if there's enough people in a particular area. I mean, it kind of gives some credence to the thing that or to the theory that if you're raised by people that are open-minded, open sexual, whatever, that you're more likely to be. You are, because you're just your environment allows for it. Because whether anybody wants to admit it or not, we're taught to do all the things that we do. Everything from marriage, you know, marriage is perfectly acceptable. You must be in love with someone of the opposite gender. We're taught these things almost immediately, as if we're trying to fight our instincts. Because honestly, if you look at history, people are pretty goddamn bisexual. I mean, one of the two of the most successful empires in the world were Greece and Rome, right? They had a lot of homosexuality and bisexuality going on there as just a matter of life. Like, not even any kind of, it wasn't taboo, it was just life. So what was different about humans back then versus humans now? We just don't accept it. That's it. Like, that's all that changed. Humans would be screwing other humans left and right if we didn't tell. No. That one over there. Okay, that one. Not too sure. Could be a yes, could be a no. We'll just say maybe. We'll have to get back to you on that. Well, we're the only of a lot of things, aren't we? We're like, we get a lot of checks and boxes on all kinds of things that no other animal would be bothered with. And we take great pride in that. We take great pride in our racism, our homophobia, our just general prejudices. 'Cause damn it, I have the righteous indignity to be as prejudiced as I want against everything. For all kinds of reasons that I'm going to make up right now.
But in case you don't believe me, I could point it out in this book. But give me a second, I'm going to paraphrase here. Because it doesn't actually say that, but I think if I paraphrase this, I could make it work for me. There's all kinds of funny stuff going on in human society. I mean, we, as a species, if another species encountered us that was anything remotely like us, they would be convinced we're on a lot of drugs, which is true. Most of us are on a lot of drugs. Whether it be caffeine, you know, stimulants like weed, whatever. We're doing all kinds of shit with our biochemistry. So they'd be right. And they'd be like, ooh, I was gonna eat you, but my biological chart says the humans are actually gonna give me diarrhea, so I'm just gonna blow your planet up. And that could have been our chance. We could have fought back. But they're just gonna look at their little, well, data pad thing, and they're gonna be like, no, not edible. Okay. Next planet. I can't imagine if if there's any other life out there that they encountered us, they wouldn't want to do anything but nuke us off the face of the fucking universe. Just get rid of us as quickly as possible. They're like, damn, that is one hostile planet there. We should get rid of that right now. Because you know how 4236 turned out. We thought they were okay. We just thought they're a little weird. They smell funny. They're always consuming just everything. They just put everything in their mouth. We don't want another 4236. Let's just get this done. We'll blow that crap up and we'll move on. And I think humans inherently know this. So we've become the aliens, and we're just constantly trying to wipe each other out. We're also the only species that does that. Most species would fight really hard for their survival, not us. We're constantly trying to kill ourselves. It's a very weird phenomenon. We actually have like the reverse of survival instincts. We're actually borderline suicidal all the time. Like most of our tendencies will indefinitely lead to lower birth rates, death, all kinds of things. But if you want an example, racism. What's the problem with racism? A little thing called inbreeding is the problem with racism. Now, you can be as racist as you want in your own time, but really just don't sleep with your sister or any of your relatives, because with enough of that, like there will be no more babies. There will be no more babies. When he smoked himself to death. I would too. I mean, after he found out, he's all like, fuck this, I was not going to smoke. Now I don't see any point not smoking. It's like you find something out that's really horrible, and you're like, well, I'm not going to be able to fix this. So I already got that Nobel Peace Prize, right? I'm just gonna... I mean, I don't think they figured out what cancer was at that point, so... I mean, a lot of people just thought smoking was classy, which is really ignorant for very intelligent people. And to this day, I see people smoking like it's the smartest fucking thing in the world. With that smug look on their face while they're smoking. I'm like, well, I mean... I could just stab you a few times if you're really that dead set on being in, like, you know, internal pain. I'll pull it out slowly. We'll twist it a little bit. I mean, I'll make it good for you, but it'll cost you, like, nothing. Smokers are weird. I find the whole smoking culture so weird. But you know, hey, that's how it begins. First you're like, well, I don't like the smokers, and then you're like, well, no, I don't like, what is that? I don't like the jewelers. I don't like those kids doing that jewel stuff. That really freaks me out. Let's just go throw them in a moat with some gators.
We'll have to bring some new gators in after they eat the jewel kids, though, because I'm pretty sure it's going to kill those gators. I don't think the jewel is any better for the gators than it is for the kids, honestly. All right, I'm a little bit more worried about the gators than I am the kids. I'll be honest. I only get so many gators, and then they don't give me any more. So maybe we don't feed the jewel kids to the gators. But that's a new thing, right? This whole jeweling thing. Every time I look at that, I'm like, man, they just keep coming out with dumber and dumber trends for me to make fun of. If the world didn't have enough stupid shit in it already, don't worry, tomorrow's a new day. There'll be more dumb shit tomorrow than there was today. I didn't even believe jeweling was a thing. Like, I thought that was a fake. I thought it was like one of those parodies or something. Like, really? There's a thing called jeweling now? Some kind of like juice that you suck on? So what does that commercial look like? Hey, I'm Jewel and I want you to suck on my flavored juice. Knock yourself out. By the way, it's slightly addictive, but don't worry about that. Here, have some more of my juice. It's flavored, tastes good, won't kill you right away. You know, because every once in a while, you want to have a heart-to-heart with your smoking friends. You let them know. You be there for them. You be there for them. When they tell you they're ready to quit, you tell them, you be as supportive as you can. You go, no, you go ahead. You keep killing yourself. I know this is important to you. You've been killing yourself for years. Don't stop now. Don't be a quitter. Don't be a quitter. You keep killing yourself slowly with cigarettes. They say that you might get a heart attack instead of cancer. That's some silver lining there. I mean, heart attacks aren't nearly as bad as cancer is. I mean, but if you get really lucky, you might get both. Go ahead, keep killing yourself. Don't quit on my behalf. I'm happy with you. I'll just stand over here where I can't smell you. And then maybe they'll get pissed off enough to actually fucking quit. Because usually when people tell you that shit, they're trying to get some kind of fucking sympathy. No, go fuck yourself. You're addicted. You're an addict. You don't get no sympathy from me, you little kid. Go use something called fucking willpower and just quit. I got the craziest look from someone one time because they were trying to do those, the gum, the Nicorettes. It's disgusting. And they're asking me if I thought they worked, and I'm like, probably not. I think you're just going to start chewing that instead of smoking cigarettes, so you're still addicted to nicotine. And the only people I ever knew that actually quit cigarettes, they just quit them cold turkey and they never went back. And that's because they were committed to it. It had nothing to do with any aid or anything else. They just said, I refuse to be an addict, and they stopped. They weren't that quitter that's like, oh, you don't want me to quit. I'll be the angriest quitter ever. No, you won't, because I'll shut you up in a fucking closet with a bunch of fucking smoke in it and asphyxiate your ass before I let you annoy me with your fucking fake quitting. Now, mind you, this is all just theoretical. Do I even need to play this? Are they tricking me again into playing missions I've already done? They are. I've done this mission. I don't want to do this mission again. They do this to me a lot because I only have one mission left to get points in. I'm just trying to get fucking points and maybe commentary. But they gotta keep giving me these same goddamn matches that I don't need. I don't want to play this mission again. I don't like this mission. This mission is stupid. This mission can go fucking
Take your
smoke a
time.
cigarette and get
See who
cancer
they
for all
take
I
along
care.
And pick accordingly.
Who is that? Is their name actually called the girls? Oh my god. Oh, that just means boobs. I forgot about that. So these are boobs smeared in weed? Help me translate this, Pants. Use your science.
Nice pajama party. Mind
I
having
know
a new
that
guest
know
along
the
for
girls.
ride.
Here, let's use some hive. I know the girls is often a reference to boobs. Oh, it's Rollins again. Yay! Oh, look, it's Mighty Mouse. Oh
We
my
now know the
God.
location of the third protector.
He was captured by council and taken to this place.
Then he's alive. That's great.
Yeah, but that
news.
doesn't
Wait
mean
and
they
see if
don't
it
have
really is good
boobs.
news.
He
I
wasn't
can't
captured
say
by
that for sure.
coincidence. They
I've
went
seen
after
guys
him,
with boobs
which means
before.
Council knows of existence
Or a
of
strong
protectors.
woman.
They know how to find
That's
them.
your
And it won't
scientific
take them long
opinion?
to find this place, and all of us too.
Then what the hell are we waiting
Now we're
for?
profiling
Let's
raiders
crush
based
those
on their
fucking
names.
hollow ones.
I've evolved. I'm not just flatly insulting people based on nothing.
There's that spoiled little brat. Now
These
you're
are
all in for a
hard-hitting
big
psychological profiles, people.
Don't let those upstarts find the protector. Protect the council squids if you have to.
What am I using? Oh, am I using the plague? No, I'm not. Wait, am I? No, I'm using the shot. So let's freak him out. Oh, look at that! It's a bubble! No, that didn't work. Damn it! I thought that would work. I thought they'd freak out and like try to run away from it or something. They're not
Shit.
intimidated
Take
by.
another squid. You should defend them, young one.
How did I miss that second shot? Or any of those shots?
Watch out. Those wretches have taken one of the
Okay,
three
are
allied
any of these
traces.
shots even
Help the
registering?
council take the 3 positions.
I totally understand if you kill me because, come here, Mika. Hang on, I gotta check if my siphon works. Did you just run all the way back there? Alright, hey, I don't really need to do this, so I'm just gonna play with you, okay? And by the way, I killed your thing.
Yeah, it's showtime. Why did I ever think you'd be useful?
See? So I'm thinking about doing a stream with another streamer that is very funny. I find him very amusing. Sometimes he even wears hats, which I'm very impressed with. I can't kill you. Oh, I should have shot my bubble out. I bet they would have been like, why did he do that? You don't need to know. You don't need to know what my bubble's for. I just like blowing my bubble before I die. I couldn't even blow my bubble. That's some hardcore stuff. That bubble isn't even that useful. They barely let you use it. They're like, oh no, you can't use this really useless thing that we came up with. How did they grapple me through a punch exactly?
Gave you.
Hang on a second. I punched them, right? Well, I mean, I already know they broke the melee. I don't know why I'm asking silly questions like that, but they're just standing around talking to each other, okay. Second time's a charm. Now what? Wow, you guys.
Impressive.
Oh, that's Rollins. What if he thinks I'm picking on him? I'm not picking. Oh, it's a shooter. My goddamn it, I can't even shoot my goddamn bubble.
Reviving you again.
Probably. I am a dirty old man, so I do say dirty old man things. sometimes. I forget a lot of times. They're emoting. I don't need to win this, guys. I've already got points on this. This was actually just an accident. But go ahead, gang beat me. Gang beat me if it makes you feel better. You guys probably already lost some matches. What are we playing at? 17%
Damn it! Those
difficulty.
scumbags are going to find my hideout.
God damn it.
I'll have to find a new body.
Oh, jeez. And they're emoting in this. Do you guys even check your difficulties? Do you at all before you start emoting like you're some kind of king of the game?
But you need to find a way to damage that
Put another one up. We're badass. You guys better fucking win. Because me derping around makes you lose this match. Because you guys are fucking idiots. You're gonna deserve it. Because you're being fucking idiots. Whatever, I know this shit is easy. I don't have any AI. What? Barrett's minions do not follow anyone's orders. They added a fucking warning for that. No, look at that. Barrett, no, none of them follow anybody's orders. None of it works. But thank you for at least warning me that some of it has a reason to. I used complex movements there. I delayed one of my strikes. Okay, now what? Are you gonna actually like even shoot at me? Or are you just gonna rush me every single time?
That was great.
Right through. So, I'm glad I could lower their 37 down to a 17. Because I know they're trying to go for, what is the goal now? Mal, what is the goal? Is it 10% MMR? Is that the golden dream right now? So,
amazing kill.
Oh man, I hope they don't nerf Hive again. I'll never hear the end of it if I actually get anything done right now.
Perfect.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna say she's hard. Ah!
You know, I'd really prefer it if they were the ones dying.
No, it's double digit. They're at 17. Look, they're trying. They're trying, Mal. Don't hold this 17 against them. This is a challenging game. All right. It's a very challenging game. I mean, 17? Do you know how hard 17% is? I think things start moving at 17, Mal. They move. They move from place to place. They meander around. It's frightening. You know how scary that is for a raider? To have things move around on them?
Incredible.
I don't feel bad about that. Okay. Thank you for giving me your decoy to kill. You guys might collectively have the worst aim I've ever seen. You guys hit anything? Keep trying. You can just keep shooting at me. You'll get me eventually. Oh, there you go. You're gonna shoot me to death. Run over, quick, get me! Oh! Oh no! You got me!
If you keep this up, you'll wear out my patience.
I'm waiting for that emote or something again. It was, yeah! 3 of us! I am the best. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, my mouse. Thank you. You just gave me a one-hit kill.
They're running out of Aleph.
a siphon on him. He's just really bad at CQC. Ah! Damn
What do you
it!
think you're doing?
I don't know. They emote for everything nowadays, Mal. I have a pratfall emote that I intend to use, but I always forget to use it, where I face plant as Alicia. I specifically put it on because I fuck with her too much, and I wanted to have an emote for that. Thank you! Oh, thank you!
They're out of ammo. They can't be revived until their shuttle returns with more. Take them all out now, and you'll win this battle. Excellent. Just 2 more, and you win.
Well, there goes Schneider.
Awesome. 1 more, and this is over.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
You are the best. Congratulations.
I didn't even need this matchmaker Steam! I didn't even want it! Are you sad now, Mal? Are you sad? Are you sufficiently sad?
It's time to judge your skills, my
I think
apprentice.
Hive's fine. I'm just gonna say it. I think Hive's okay. I think she'll be alright. You're just gonna need to try a bit. Maybe dodge.
Good job.
Try dodging.
Yet I see
Using
room
cover
for
sometimes.
improvement.
Time your spawns.
Boom.
Play against
Enjoy your
really bad
well-deserved
teams that
reward and
emote on you
bask in
constantly.
my
I don't
You've done
know.
well. Good job. You're dismissed.
I'd lag in that match too. No, I mean I'm totally trying right now. What are you talking about? Look, Mal, I shot, I punched, and I grappled. What more do you want out of me? And some of my shots even hit. Eventually. There was that little bit of lag, so I couldn't even tell if my shots were landing. So I would shoot at them twice because I wasn't convinced that first shot went in. Just a waste of ammo. No, actually, that didn't even affect me. I'm so unaffected by that, Mel. I really didn't even care. I just thought it was funny. I'm like, yeah, you guys are probably going to win. I don't care. I was just fighting them to pass time. It was just like we're stuck in the elevator together, and I'm like, well, not all of us are going to make it out of... Not all of us are going to make it out of this elevator alive while listening to this music. So, some of you motherfuckers are gonna have to die. Or one of us is gonna die. But either way, can't all get out this elevator together. It's just too small. Did you just gift them? You gifted them some emotes. Enjoy, Pants. You're now the proud owner of this, and this. And most of those not even work. That, and that. There we go. You're the proud owner of all those emotes. And you can even psychoanalyze them if you want. There's a pixel art Alicia. There's a Shay in there. There's a miner with a salt shaker. There's Alicia on a playing card. I'm giving you plenty of material here to work with. Most of that is from his Suzuki, or Suki as I call him because it's easier to pronounce. And then the first one is actually by Diolac. And there's actually there's 4 different versions of that. That's just one version. I went with the front-facing version. I thought you guys would enjoy that the most. I mean, I guess I could have given you guys the butt, which you probably would have enjoyed even more, but I did it because... Oh, they're not even here anymore. Yeah, they left. They probably had to go to work. At some point, somebody's got to go to work somewhere. Alright, so I didn't need that. It didn't do anything for me. I'm pretty sure my old score was better than that one anyways. Yep, 9.2. That was just completely pointless. Mal, that was completely pointless. Do you know what I just did, Mal? I just ruined 4 people's match for no reason other than the fact that it put me there. That clearly, who was that was emoting so much? Clearly, he's been emoting way too much, and Mercury's team is like, we're gonna have to send you this person. That's Miranda's job. I think the whole MMR system is a ruse. I think Miranda's just pairing us all up. Miranda in marketing, she's just pairing us all up however she wants. Whatever she thinks is the most amusing. It's all like, you get use. It's my theory. It's my hard-hitting theory. This whole thing is a lie. There's someone pushing buttons in the background. Love and Breathe version of Bliss Widow is the video called Ass. That's just something Twitch does automatically, I guess. Maybe if people were posting shit up about racism and crap all the goddamn time and trolling people's streams. And thank you, by the way, Mal, for the tier 1 gift sub for Pants Dance Trance. I do like your name, by the way. I'm just damaged goods. Well, the chat moves around, really, Pants. The chat moves around from stream to stream. Like, if there's anything I can tell you about this funky little community of ours, it's that we just migrate. We just migrate to another stream when one ends. We just go to the next one. It's like, oh, this one's ending. Move over there. Oh, Space Arts! Space Arts! And then they just, everybody just meanders over to the next stream and just hang out for a bit. We lose some people. Not everybody makes it. Some people get lost. They get distracted by shiny objects. Somebody doesn't like dancing. Someone's been traumatized by dancing pants. I mean, geez, have you seen, Nightmare on Elm Street? He does all kinds of weird things. I don't remember all of them, but I'm pretty sure in one of those, there's probably something horrific being done with dancing pants that would traumatize someone for the rest of their life. Yeah, Dot's in here all the time. Dot likes to lurk in here. Oh, and not lurk. Dot likes to actually interact in the chat. No, I have not seen your pants dancing. And I'm really not sure how I would take that in a non-sexual way. Is there a non-sexual reference that involves pants dancing? Well, you haven't seen me in the morning when I'm like a lumberjack, and I have all kinds of wood. You wouldn't imagine. Stiff as a board. Stiff as a board. Only in the morning. Never in the evening. Never in the evening. We are a very perverted community, are we not? Like keeping this community away from like sexual content is pretty much impossible. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how the artistic community on this game was founded. It's like, well now, if you can't create any porn for me, Space Lords, I'm just gonna have to make my own and post it on the internet so other people that are looking for it can find it. Because this is really important to me. I need everybody to know what I think Geneva's breasts and butt looks like. Okay? You're welcome. I did a tiny little Hans. Tiny little Hans. My tiny little Hans and my tiny little war dog. That's my contribution. Somebody said my tiny little war dog Bob looks like dancing bacon. And that's totally correct. He's basically dancing bacon. I was going to have him like wiggling, but I decided not to do that because that involves more frames of animation. I'm lazy. Oh, why? It's because you're trying to convert what you're saying from your language into English that you understand, and then by the time it gets to me, I'm trying to read what you're trying to say in another language, in a language I know. It just doesn't work, Dot. It just doesn't. But sometimes it does. Sometimes I do understand what you're talking about, but most times it does just sound kind of funny. You make some very interesting sentences sometimes. I'll tell you what, Mal. When you're walking through the woods and there's a cougar out there, guess what you look like to them? You look like dancing bacon too. Everybody looks like dancing bacon. You're like, another human wandered into my woods. Some more dancing bacon for me to eat.
Don't rush. Wait until they have made their selections.
But it's okay. If you get scared enough and pee on yourself, I don't think they'll eat you. I read that somewhere. Whatever you do, though, whatever you do, don't make yourself look more edible. That's a big no-no. And don't, like, assume any weird positions, probably, because you might not get killed first. They might do something else and then kill you. What's this? Oh, it's Deodide.
Is this some kind of joke, or is today my lucky day?
Oh, it's Waffle! It's Waffle. She's gonna host the shit out of me. I love Waffle. She's such a darling
I have a
person.
plan to find out what General Croucher is up to.
Yeah, you got sub-gifted by Mal.
You fucking bastard! I'll get you!
You now have...
Fucking deep freak!
I went over
Make
this,
it
but I'll
quick.
go over it
He
again.
and I ain't done yet.
You now
A couple
have
of weeks ago, my
these
associates and I
emotes.
escorted this asshole to an
They're
important Hades Division data processing
color
center.
coordinated, mostly.
I will cut you!
I put some thought into this. Not really. It just kind of
Groucho
worked out that
personally
way. I
told
just
me how
like the,
important
I
the
just
mission
like
was to
blues,
him.
purples, and reds. So,
I must admit, I didn't expect the hypnosis trick.
Sweaty
I'm
game
starting
time?
to think these
Yeah,
raiders
Waffles,
are
Waffles.
worthy opponents. So
Waffle's gonna worry me a little bit. Dio dive worries me a bit too.
If you damage
Better not
it,
shoot
Schneider
the
will
fucking
stop
hatchet,
working
man.
for the
I
raiders.
swear to God. Well, that was fast. I should be worried about the goddamn Ayun, shouldn't I, Mal? What, was that exactly 2 seconds, Mal? Exactly 2 seconds? That I spawned, I moved a few feet, and then I got killed by Ayun. And her Hail Mary gun.
He's reloading.
There goes Dio, died right off the level. First death, Dio died. I can't actually spawn in yet, can I? Oh, yeah. Ooh. No bueno. Oh, don't y'all come in at once now.
Schneider has activated one of the terminals.
Motherfuckers.
Nice. Here comes Henry.
Am I dead already? Yeah, I'm dead already. I don't even know. Oh, I got hosed by the Ayun again. Here I am worried about Waffle, and I'm getting killed. Yeah, he's not playing the like us. Isn't that weird? I wonder if that's really him. Ah! He killed me before my fucking grapple get in! This Waffle getting ready to counter me. Be like, fuck you, Wandrian's dust. It's already gone because Ayun posed him. My God. Alright, fuck this, Ayun. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Every fucking time. Jesus Christ! That was so skillful! They get up so fucking fast! Where are you? You crafty little shit. Oh wait, actually that might not even be what that might be the burst gun. Is that the blade? You cheeky little shit. Whoa, oh my fucking God! That's all it takes. Okay, I'm done. I'm not even gonna fight them. This is what AI is for. Hang on. Cancel that. I want to make sure you all fucking go. Said she could kill everything in like 2 fucking shots. Let's see what she does with everything going after her, because difficulty is 40%. Really slow progress. Love your Waffle. Oh, it must suck to suck that bad.
Good.
And not be able to kill me with your super fucking weapon that you spent so much fucking time building. I still blew up on you. Dio died, I'll have you know. There's no way I can win this, is there? I'm so glad they nerfed the gun. Did they really? They just can't, they can't live with, like, her not... Just turn around and shoot at me, watch. See, I knew it! Did you just eat? Well, I wish I could fucking shoot shots. Oh, wait, no, I'm just kidding. I wanted to jump over that wall. I tried double jumping, it didn't work. Waffle got me. I think I should take this somewhat seriously.
Or what? Schneider's got just one terminal to go.
I should be taking a nap. This is so stressful. This Ayun is bullshit. Not even good. Not even a good Ayun. Just another garbage player with
showtime.
Successful mission.
Alright. Look, Dio died. How in the fucking hell are you eating these shots? He just ate an entire fucking shot, like twice. I hit him, right? I don't know.
I don't even know.
Right away at your service, my lord.
No, not the strike, grapple,
Wear out my patience.
Damn it. Damn dirty kids. And your dirty little tricks. That's been a thing forever. That's like that's a well-known fact, I guess.
He's reloading.
I'll be down here. Oh, it's going so slow. You know how fucking hard I have to fight, Diodite, you little cocknob? Getting shot at the entire time when you come over here with your big old fucking tanuki balls and be like, yeah, man, yeah! No, there's no yeah. Go take your giant fucking tanuki balls somewhere else. Oh shit! Oh shit! Really think you're gonna burst me? Diodite, really? Right again. All this motherfucker's gonna do is just instant kill me. I enjoy your brazen nature. Where is he going? Oh, he's running already. Oh, he's fast. Better put some of that allophane that you guys have been collecting.
Perfect.
You guys weren't working so well together. I'd probably have a lot harder time, but... Oh, she actually grappled me out of the air. Yeah, I forgot my height.
At your service, my lord.
Where is that? Where is that? Want to die again? Cunty little shit.
Outstanding.
For every death you give me. Who is this,
Finally! Let's see just what the Hades...
I'm just here, people. Don't worry about me. I'm not stressing out. I'm just playing matches. I don't know why you guys are so worried. Yeah, it does. It sucks so bad facing against Iyun. She's the perfect reason to use Lycus and just rush her and just shoot her in the face. And be like, what? What now, Mercury Steam? Your stupid goddamn instant kills headshots. Go fuck themselves.
Don't even think about failing me with that kind of help.
Because I've killed so many Iyuns who think they're badasses until someone brings a Lycus and just fucking blasts them in the face. Oh, I'm amazed you guys can even fucking hit me while I'm moving on the ground. So slow. Oh, Waffle, you know that's my favorite thing. Hang on. You're deadly.
I am not pleased that you are wasting the life I gave you.
I'm just gonna keep sending them after that shitty ass idea. They're getting deaths. That's the funny thing. They're not, like, not dying.
keep this up, I will
Because of the fucking lag, I
reviving you
didn't even
again.
fucking get a strike in. Oh, shit, dude. Really? Mercury's. Well, at least I get to play with Waffle. I haven't played with Waffle in a while. You're skittering along the ground, little girl. You're skittering.
Amazing.
Yeah, you get your fucking thing on you.
That was great.
My God! Ah! Enjoy this.
I'd really prefer it if they were the ones dying.
Well, I'm trying not to be too hard because this is gonna seem too personal. It's not. I just want that fucking Ayun dead. That's as personal as this shit gets. Jesus Christ! You're trying so hard to kill me. You think that they think I'm taking this shit seriously? You gotta get that shield on you. How is it that you can fucking avoid a grapple and none of my... God damn it, man. You just fucking grapple through everything. I'd say they're making steady progress. I don't even know where they're at. What are they, 2? I haven't even gotten a stack off of them. They're doing alright, but most of that's because of that, that stupid fucking IU. But he's not even fighting me. He's fighting me with fucking shields. You make me sick, Diodai. You're fighting me with a shield. It's rack. Shameful. I'm Alicia. We're both war dogs. How shameful and despicable can you be? You should have ran over to something and got... I got one? One. They're dead already. Oh, I got one! Oh, phew. Is there a reason why I don't get AI for most of the fucking match, and then when I do, I get like a 1?
They're out of ammo. They can't be revived until their shuttle returns with more. Take them all out now, and you'll win this battle.
Shoot her ass! Shoot her! Oh my god, at 40, look at how stupid they are.
Successful mission!
Awesome. One more and this is over.
I can't fulfill the order!
I got one. They're done. I got him into survival. That's it. I got so
shuttle
close.
is back.
Oh, well, I'm not trying to win.
Apply yourself to your
I'm not
work,
trying to win
my young
anything.
apprentice.
I just, I thought it'd be nice. I know they're trying really hard. I mean, they wouldn't need all these shields if they weren't fucking trying hard. It's deadly white. Oh, that's how Deadly Weiss is dying. That'll fix that. That's it. That's why I tell you, it's why are they attacking him? No. Everyone are dead too? Why? You know this
Amazing.
It's just to me Dude, fuck you! Look, god damn it, dude! Seriously! Like, if I get shots into her when she's down, she should fucking die! Why do locals have so much goddamn down hell? Fucking hell. So irritated by that. Oh, well, the children win again. At least they had an okay difficulty, and they looked like they really wanted to win that. Enough so that Deodide was gonna try hard my ass. Dude, Deodide, you were tryharding really fucking hard. And whatever that IU was, I've never seen them. Because locals are cancer.
It's time to judge your skills, my apprentice.
You really hate locals because of Herrick, though. That's not all the locals' fault, but yeah, they made the locals way too fucking strong. 5.8. Holy shit. You know, that's almost as high as you can get. You can only get like a 6 point something on a loss.
Of my appreciation.
So,
Glory still awaits.
I could do better than that,
but you need to train more.
I do need to train more. I need to get out the cabbages and do some training. I didn't even know how many lives I had. I had to keep checking because I'm like, I can't really see it from where I'm situated. Like, it doesn't show properly. So, I couldn't even tell you how many lives I had to go. I knew when I looked real close, I'm like, oh, I got 2 to go for survival, but so close. Deodide is really fucking hard to kill. I'm positive he's running one of the epimorphous, but I'm not sure which one of the epimorphoses he's running. I just positive he's running epimorphous because he was regenerating health crazy fast without Ioun. He didn't even need her heal him. And when he got the fucking shield in him, there was no fucking way. There's no fucking way I was gonna kill him. You were trying too hard, Deodide. I was being casual. Did that not seem casual? Would I need to restrain myself? I might have been slightly irritated because of your Ioun. Frenzy tracker. Yeah, I know that. We all know that. He's not a hard character to use, though. Like, Rack isn't challenging. I wouldn't call Rack a challenging character. Yeah.
Yes.
Getting all kinds of sass today. I can kind of tell that. What? Waffle, I never get to play with you. I was like, oh, look, it's Waffle. You were the first one I noticed. Your bullshit fucking Ioun. Oh my god. The best thing was when you were gonna counter me. That one time I was gonna grapple you, and before I could even touch you, I was already dead because she hosed me with an instant kill. And you're striking. You're striking at the dust that was once me. hilarious. Total bullshit. I'd say he's not that hard though. Like, I don't think you need to practice with him nearly as much as you do some other characters. All of the war dogs can be pretty straightforward as far as like how you play them, what you would do. I'm sorry, Mel. I know he's your baby. Do you want an emote? Do you want an emote, Mel? There you go. I'll give you a salty rack. There you go. There you go. Oh, you know I love you with that salty rack emote. Look at how happy he looks. Salt finally got his damn emotes back up. So, for any of you that got Salt emotes, not from me, know that they're working now. I can't remember exactly when I started to see them again. They were down for a long ass fucking time. Apparently all of his pictures look like vaginas or breasts, so I mean, I don't know how to describe the... Oh, the Herrick isn't there anymore. It's just, it's Lote, Rack, and the Suma. The Suma's pretty saucy. That looks a little bit like a real person. That looks a little bit like to me. Where are they? Where are you? That looks a little bit like Vampy. Our gal that used to like to play as Schneider all the time. If we got some face paint on her and made her make that ridiculous expression, I'm pretty sure she'd be the spitting image of that emote right there. So wait, what did I lower you guys' score down to then? I should have raised it up anyways, because you guys got a whole bunch of fucking kills on me. Well, not you specifically. I mean, that Ayun was fucking robbing everybody of kills. Wait a second, does that actually have water in it? Oh shit, it does. I got water left? No idea. Oh, you want it because it has stuff in it. Yeah, I need this, Cleo. I just didn't know I had it. I thought you were playing with an empty bottle. That's not an empty bottle. My cat stole my fucking water bottle that I didn't know I had because I forgot about it. Yeah, they were all bullshit too. You know how much dodging I did in that? For nothing. She'd just wait and just hose my ass. Fuck you, Mercury Steve. I swear to God. Fuck you for telling me anybody needs any measure of skill to do that crap. I'm gonna fucking... Every time I see an Ayun from now on, I'm just gonna equip Lycus and just fucking spend my entire match blasting him in the fucking face with my shield up. With my shield up. Ayun players get so cocky too, because they get kills so easily. So it's very easy for them to get big heads about it. I have to actually fucking work for my kills when I play as Alicia. You guys have seen me work damn hard for my fucking kills. Not Ayun. Shoot you in the head twice. Done. What is that? What are you... Oh, that's the penny you're picking up and throwing penny. Well, I don't know, Takata. Let's go find out.
Where is it? What is this one? I can't tell you. And I really built 3 of them? I have 3 now, though. I have 3 now. 3 impregnators, baby. 3 impregnators. See, I didn't even build the gun to its best specs. Because I'm not a dick. If you max this thing out, it's fucking silly. It is just absolutely fucking silly what you can do with it. It removes a lot of, like, human error from the whole equation of instant killing someone. Can't instant kill someone with Herrick? Hey, we got your fix. Use Ayun instead. She could hose them down with bullets, and if 2 of them manage to hit them in the head, they will die instantly. Is that not easy enough for you? Well, if that's not good enough for you, we got a card. It's called Abnegation. It'll get you up even fucking faster than you already are, you lazy little shit. Yeah, I gotta start trying out new builds with Ayun, because I actually don't have much going on with her right now. So no loadouts. We'll just say probably. Probably he's got some penis parts in it. I mean, it's probably got both, I would guess. It's very powerful. I would expect at least 1 or 2 vaginas to be in there. At least. Maybe some boobs. And probably 1 penis. I'm just guessing. I don't know. But it's a very strong weapon, so I'm sure if you combine all those together, and you could make a pretty evil device. Well, that would be just like a hermaphrodite gun, Quanrin. Yes, and with an extra vagina for good measure. I've already said my piece. Reduce these builds by at least 1 part on all builds, and I think everybody will be happy, very happy. They'll be super satisfied with this system, and it won't be too easy. It'll be just right, okay? Just right. It'll still take you more parts to build those rares, but not like so many parts that you're like, oh fuck, I don't have this one yet, and I've got a whole bunch of these. So I guess, alright, whatever, let's just build this fucking thing. And this is gonna be my evil gun. Evil. We always want more parts. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I'm using parts. Let's see. It requires 2 boobs. That's it. It's really basic. Let's do that again. Wouldn't want us to be happy. I don't know. They come up with these numbers. It's just they really don't have to adjust them that much. I would just say this is actually an incredibly cheap gun to build. Wow, this has got to be the cheapest gun to build I've seen yet. This requires no more than like one part on a lot of them, and then you only need 2 boobs. 2 sets of boobs. Don't ask me why. That's probably where the power comes from. I have too much old. I do have too much old. That's what someone told me yesterday. I tried to give them some of my old, but they didn't want it. Oh, like, don't worry, you'll get some of your own sometime. Whether you like it or not. It happens. No? That's good. I don't look that old either, because I'm youthful-ish. I don't nearly drink enough or smoke enough or any of the things that artificially age you. Planes. I could swear when I checked into this before, like, I didn't actually... Like, it says I have 4 here, but when I use one of these, that goes to nothing. Has anybody had that problem? Has anybody tried building a gun and it uses, like, all your blueprints? Because I could swear I had one that it said 2, and it went to nothing when I built 1 blueprint. I have no idea how I ended up with 3 of these. But I have 3 of them. 3 vortexes. Yeah. Zakato, you wouldn't be surprised if I say anything negative. I can say the shittiest stuff about this game and you'll be like, yeah, that! You're my official boohoo cheerleader. Did you get in your dailies? Zakato, did you get in your dailies? Collecting all your parts? Yeah, 3,600,000 something something. It's only because I earn gold faster than I spend it. See again? It's easier to spend gold now. They're always coming up with these creative ways to make you spend gold constantly, so you can't build it up. I mean, you could always do a cooperative experience and have someone else stab you in the eye instead. It's co-op now. Yeah, I'm done with my anti matches too. Alright, so we've confirmed, though it's very surprising, there are no impregnators in The Last Wish. It's very surprising. Everybody was shocked and appalled by the lack of impregnators in The Last Wish. However, no one was surprised at the extra pair of breasts that The Last Wish got. That was not shocking to anybody. What was shocking, however, is the complete and utter lack of breast physics on those parts. I'm a little bit disappointed. I thought they had this covered for us. Vegas! Oh, that's a cute little emote. What is that? It's a little RPG guy. Well, let's just put him right next to a little Alicia, and they could be friends. She's probably going to give him dirty looks, steal his lunch money, and kill him. But, you know, till that happens, I'm sure they'll be besties. Will you get down, Cleo? You dubious little turd. What are you doing? Not even subtle. Oh, you're trying to chew on the cord. Well, you got it. I'm pretty sure you destroyed it. I'll have to toss that crap out. Good thing I didn't pay any money for this, because I need to tear it to pieces. Just throw this shit out. Kitty drool on it. No, don't ask me. I didn't draw. That's Deal. Deolac did that. That's Deolac's. I think she looks good. She should look angry. She's Alicia. What kind of expression do you want her to have? She always looks kind of annoyed and disappointed in the player. Alright, where am I at now? Where am I at in my adventure? My magical adventure. Numbers. I only need... I don't even know what the hell that is. What is that? Is that a drum? Is that someone worshipping a giant pot plant? Mal? What is that? That's lurking? Really? No, that's not. That really does just look like someone that just walks into like a building and they're like, oh my god, there's so much weed! Look at how big it is! It's giant. It's a giant. It's a whole bunch of weed. It's whatever looks... A Super Saiyan flex. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what that that hyperbolic chamber is full of, anyways. How do you think they slow down time, Mal? They just smoke a whole lot of weed in there. They just can't show that to the kids. They're just in that hyperbolic chamber, slowing down time for themselves, getting really fucking hungry. How do you have that too? You have... Oh, you have the Fextra? I have... Hey! Tegus, you can get fucked too! I also have that emote. It was gifted to me. I don't have the other ones though. That other one came from. I like this one from Fextra, honestly. This one's great. The smug one, of course. They got the Nani emote, which is awesome. And then I got my Fragile Magamu emote. That actually looks really cool. You almost can't tell there's a tiny Magamu in there. You almost can't tell. He's a pretty salty guy too. If you watch Magamu, like he gets pretty fired up and annoyed. It's probably just from dealing with the Warframe community for too long, but I don't know. Follow that up with a Hans. Hans is right below that liquor. He's gonna catch it all on his finger. On his finger. And then of course there's the... Using other people's emotes. Or here, you want to see a funny one, Mel? This is great. Hang on. This works so perfectly. Oh, I don't think I have the other one anymore. I think I lost it. Oh shit, I ran out of butts. What else would I stick on the other side? We'll just stick a Cusman over there. Whatever. There you go. He's gonna rub the orbs. The butt and the Cusman head. Praise it! Praise it. I'm surprised you like when you watch Fextra Life. I mean, I'm not surprised. He has a ton, or they have a ton of people. I think Fextra Life is actually a girl, and then there's another person that's a guy, which I didn't know. I mean, I don't keep track of these things, but yeah, I don't have any Suki emotes right now. I got to get on that and fix that, but. Yeah, the praise it emote does work really well for the butts. So he could be touching a butt on each side. Yeah, you guys would be right at home with Cass. You would be right at home. Cass starts off all cool and calm, and then he just starts going nuts. It was pretty funny watching him play that Code Vein. Doing the monkey butt. Chewing on everything. Alright, so I'll just try to raise up my scores, I guess. My scores. That he does. Oh, no. Well, actually, maybe I will do that. No. I'll do that later. I'll do some Raider for a bit. What am I at? Oh, God. 6.5 hours, really? Do you want to play with me, Tegus? I have slots open for now. For this moment. For this very moment in time. I'm done with Antag. I've done too many Antag matches. I've done so many Antag matches between yesterday and today. Oh, crap. That's just too much. You just said you were going to get on Space Lords. You liar. Liar. Alright, I'll just play with randoms. That's always funny. I'll just make fun of them and stuff. Or, well... I do that anyways. Yeah, that's very misleading, Tagus. That's very misleading. You'll uninstall it to Takado is the uninstall king. But you know what? Takado does come back. He does come back. He's just uninstall. He just needs that hard drive space for other things. Other things. And then I don't know what he does with the other things. That's not exciting. They're just different. I think Freckled was doing pretty good in his stream with using the all the Aleph the way that I guess they intended it to be used. Chucking it all over the place, blowing it up at his feet. Crushing the hopes of meta whores everywhere. I don't even know what my score is on this. I don't know. Is this a 7.5? Maybe I can please. Ugh, man, I'm so tired. I am not used to being up like this in the morning and keep on going, but I got to do this. I think I've made it far enough. I can make it through both of my shifts. Yay. No, I can fall unconscious, but I'll push a little bit further. Do you guys really even need me to stream for 8 hours? Like, is that a thing? Someone took Hive. The latest phone. Oh. Are you really? I don't think that could ever be true. Because a new model just came out just right now. I gotta go back to that. Was there... not that that's relevant to you because we're playing on different platforms and there's no crossplay, but I gotta go back to that. I don't really get bored anymore because I can entertain myself well enough. Random pick. Hans!
Show me what
We're
you
going
got.
Hans. We're going with the Maths Hans. Maths Hans. Oh, and I'm using the Trask. And we're playing against Jeb. Good old Jeb. Not really sure if I know who Jeb is.
Thanks to Loth, we've been able to find the
PS4,
location
right?
of the mythical Lyre Sphere.
Is this
The
PS4
Lyre
Jeb?
Sphere is an artifact from a time gone by, a time when my people believed that possessing and dominating the Aleph would take us to the pinnacle of civilization.
Sphere detects and devours all Aleph in its location.
Yeah,
More Aleph
there you
it
go.
absorbs, more powerful.
Yeah,
it
you had a
gets.
really good
And
stream,
that will give us
Freckles.
the
You should
advantage
definitely
we need
stream
against
more.
General Mama.
It's not that you're not streaming, but like I know I don't know that you stream as much lately.
Are you sure we want that sphere? Couldn't we use something a little less dangerous? Don't worry, man.
Danger's my middle name.
Council is taking the relic. Hunt that drone.
I lost this eyeball. Be very careful. I have things to do. It's a good thing I don't know any of these people. Super exciting. Alright, let me get over that wall. Okay. God damn it, seriously, Kuzma just beat me to that, and he's so slow. And I have a jetpack. I'm just bored, don't mind me. What is our difficulty here? Playing with Scrubby Scrub, so... Are you going for that, Tegus? Are you really going for that? I mean, you know I support any of you guys. Any of y'all who are going. I'm just going to be a wallflower in this match. I'm just going to make sure things are fair.
Fuck! The liar sphere!
Going to make sure we don't put the sphere in too fast. Make sure I run around with it and stuff.
Find a way to take the sphere to the container!
I'll figure things out, alright. Don't worry, guys, I got this. Wow, that's some really impressive luck I just got. Well, maybe I won't use my jetpack anymore. Maybe that wasn't a good idea, because that was some monster lag. Watch the lag spike. Look at the spike on my fucking goddamn 2 seconds of using my jetpack. It spiked up to fucking 700. I missed. I think our antagonist is just like, yeah, whatever. I don't need to play this. They're not even playing.
Take the sphere to it. I think you should do the same with all the others.
I'm just gonna meander around the map. I'm gonna practice my movements. No, can't go that way. No. Oh, you moved me. It's a good thing I didn't harm that war dog. He's an endangered species. There's only gonna be like 3 of them on the map at a time. I'm not gonna help you at 15% difficulty. Get fucked. Woo! 15! Impressive.
Look out!
I'll be
They're taking
collecting
the sphere.
stuff.
Intercept the carrier.
What? Really? The metal thing? Heavy metal? That's what you're seeing right now. You guys think I could make it over there? Don't shoot at me when I'm looking at stuff. I swear they're trying to kill me.
Fuck you! I'm gonna pick a half!
It's not that bad, Mal. But you just can't be too ambitious too quick. Like if you're trying to go for like low. No. It'll make you walk around this thing. Let's go and observe a rare Ioun. Sometimes Iouns think that they're playing at harder difficulties than they are. We'll observe her from a close distance. We don't want her to notice that we're just following her. I'll be ambitious. That's true. You just don't want to be too ambitious, Mal. Do you really deserve that card? Do you? Man, I actually thought this was going to be interesting because we were going to get an Antag, and Jeb is not even in the match. Damn it, Jeb. Jebediah. Jebanabbers. Look, guy, you're screwing with my walking simulator. See that? That was an assist. Did you see, Mal, how I stopped that AI with my physical body? Oh god, rubber banding again. Oh god. I don't know if I could stop him from going over there. Oh, he's going over there. Oh, I guess I'll... Oh, well, I guess I won't then. I was gonna put it in, but now I'm not so sure because of the rubber band-aid. Maybe not. Yep, I feel good about this too. I think we're gonna be okay. There's some skulls coming out of the ground. That's a little weird. Hey, have you guys seen any enemies lately? Oh, hey, there's one. Fell. Did you lose a shoe? What are you shooting at? Does their aim get that bad?
Take down that bird, Hans. I want that prey.
Oh no, they're coming for me now. Oh no. Oh no. There's at least 3 of them chasing me. They just made me waste my hour. Ah! It left me! It rubber banded me! I hit him on my screen and it bounced me off of him! Oh well. That's not my fault, that's lag. Fucking hell, man. What planet are they on? PS4. Oh, that explains a lot. Maybe it's one of those early models. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you! Pay attention to me. You pay attention to me when I'm drinking in front of you. I can't even drink properly. Lamal, I can't even drink properly. They won't even let me do my emotes. This is wrong. I'm willing to bet this is why the Antag is like Nanano, but they're on PlayStation 2, so they should be fine. Am I on it? I am a pillar. You are beautiful. But this has always been a challenge. Look at all the stuff I did in that match. I walked around. I punched some things. I wondered where the antagonist was. Of course, my character has it. I never even touched the Lyrosphere the entire match. In fact, I never even went through the drone. I never even went near the drone. I was just wandering around the map.
Where the fuck should I put it? There's no room back here.
MVP, people. MVP, totally. I better not. That'd be hilarious, though. Future player, come on. Samuel Gnaccio! Congratulations! You should not host matches ever again. Just saying. For, like, the love of other space lords! Just don't do it.
Let's see how you did.
Say no to hosting matches. Let someone else do it.
Kick ass! What a score! You rock! Now, check out what you won!
Yeah, I can't remember how you even fixed that. If you're talking about the weird pillar thing. Yeah, the weird. Wasn't the thing that you were having the major issues with, Tegas? Wasn't it something to do with the camera and rack? I remember you telling me that like you didn't like the camera on rack, or it just didn't work for you. Something of that nature. Is that you? I swear that was you just telling me that.
What now? Did Mighty Mouse come out of there to help us?
Oh, but I did find Mighty Mouse. I played against Mighty Mouse earlier today. Mighty Mouse likes to play as Genebra, in case you're wondering. just don't play as Rack. I mean, I have vertigo too, Tegas, but I mean, I don't know that I ever had a problem. But then again, I don't use Rack all that much. Like, I used him for a while, like everybody, and then I moved on. Much like my cursor. Why would Mika mess with you, though? Like, teleporting with her decoy? Oh, no, God. What, Tegas? You don't want me to make all your emotes? Well, that's just rude. And here, I was going to give you some really cool ones. Not really. I made emotes for myself. I've got a Hans. I got a Hans emote. Wait, it's actually the Heaven's Bane Hans too. Ooh, fancy Heaven's Bane Hans. Yeah, it's the Heaven's Bane Hans. It's War Dog Bob, which I don't have anymore. What else? Stigma Kitty. Those are the emotes I made. I didn't make anything more than that. Can I even go up? I doubt it. No. Are there any really bad scores? Yes. That one, 7.3. No. Bad score. Bad score. God, I don't really have to do anything over again on 5th Council campaigns. That's nice. Well, it's because all my fun. The only match I did good on was this one. with the Shatter and Shade bosses and Remnant. I don't know what those are. What is Shatter and Shade? What world is that in? It's not like I've seen every boss, Tegus. I only saw the bosses that came up on my run, and I only did one run, so. And there's like quite a few mini bosses. But there you go. Well, that's to the patch notes. Just dropping extra life links in here. But just look in there. It's in there somewhere. They'll tell you stuff. That's what a wiki's for. I have it up because like it's just perpetually up because I intended to go back and I just keep not going back, but. And I also used to keep tabs on the updates, but it's not. The wiki itself is not up to date on all the updates because they've done several updates since the one that they posted there. 2 or 3 updates actually. They've been updating the game very steadily, balancing things out, and fixing things, and all that good stuff. Mostly balancing, I think. What these updates have been. That one. Edge my way up. I don't really want to do more hand-tag. I'm just gonna barely get 260, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm done. I'm done! I'm done. I'm done. But I'm still gonna get 260 on my other one, too. Yeah, I just don't remember. That's why I asked you to describe them, because there was a couple on one of my boss fights that I got, but it glitched and I only got one of them, and the other one got stuck in the ground or something and wouldn't move. So they kept shooting at me, but they wouldn't move from their spot. And I don't know if that was Shatter or Shade. It was on the swamp world. But the name doesn't sound familiar, so I don't think I fought him. I mean, you could tell me what they do, and I could maybe give you some basic advice. I mean, I soloed the game, so that's apparently... Okay, I mean, they give you pretty explicit details in there on how to do, well, all the bosses, really. Ah, maybe it is the same boss. Oh no, because Shatter's not no, that wasn't Rom, that was it was a Swamp World. So I guess it's not the only boss that has glitches with one of them ending up getting stuck in the ground. Because that happens on another boss fight. I hope they fix that, honestly, but I would really hope they don't leave them like that. Like, really. Because they spawn in like that. They spawn in with one of them stuck in the fucking ground. I would have cared a bit more if it were for the fact that the other one was flying around being annoying. I'm like, you know what? I don't even care that your buddy is stuck in the ground and that's a glitch. That just means I don't have to deal with them and I can move on faster. That motherfucker would not stop shooting at me. Yeah, there's a boss fight like that, Tegus, in Code Vein. Be warned, there's a boss fight like that in Code Vein if you're thinking about getting that game or if you're already getting it or whatever. I don't know. And yeah, it looks pretty goddamn annoying. But they give you AI in that. And the AI, I guess, is really useful, so they help out on those boss fights where there's two enemies to fight. Kind of scared of it? Are you afraid you're going to turn into a weeboo? Are you afraid you're going to become weeboo? Is that your fear? Let's do some Shider, why not? What is this? Which version is this? No, let's do... Wait, yeah, let's do... Yeah, we'll stick with this. That's fine. Got this. No aim tag?
The Protector's lineage has guarded the technology of the ancient world for thousands of years. It's a cruel irony that that same technology that almost destroyed our planet is now our only hope.
By recovering the warp drive in which our ancestors folded space-time in order to retrieve instant interstellar travel,
Tegus.
we can return the humans back to their
no matter what platform you're on, you'll probably be able to pick that game up for $40 with like all the DLC. Like if you wait, you're gonna get a better deal anyway. So you'll be able to get all the DLC that they come out with, and the original game for less than $60.
I see a lot of old timers around here.
Well, yeah, because the AI partner makes it too hard, too easy. I think he was doing that as a challenge because the AI partner is just too good, and I think that's why he did that. I didn't see him say that, but they were implying that he was doing it as a challenge. Which is more glowy? Which is more glowy? This panel or me? I think I am. I think I've got some good glow going on here. Do we have a suicider? I think so. I helped. Climb that! Oh, I can climb this little post.
Get ready! Defensive turrets online! An engineer is controlling
Oh, no! That was so quick. What are we playing at? 35?
He's reloading. Get him. Damn it.
Not a good photo op moment. Alright. I've learned my lesson. Come back here, let me shoot you. Slowly to death. My Aleph now. I'm gonna shoot you so much.
He's injured. Get him.
Yeah, the funny thing about unlimited ammo, Schneider always had unlimited ammo. Because people were in denial of it. Schneider doesn't need unlimited ammo. Schneider already has unlimited ammo. They gave him unlimited ammo a long time ago. I guess they just decided everybody should have that. It must have been a response to me complaining about it so much and making fun of it. Because I thought it was so fucking silly that people were running out of ammo with Schneider. Those darts hurt, don't they? Those some high density Nerf darts right there. Oh, I gotta kill him before I die. I only got 26 health. Oh, that's right, objectives. Yeah. Like this one. Nope. Alright, I'm done. I'm spent. Oh, thanks. Photo op moment. Yeah, I think you actually do less damage than I do still, even with the damage buff. Ah, that was a double team attack. Good job. Combo attack. No, I didn't make it. I'm gonna need you to stop doing what you're doing. Am I the host? No, I'm not. I'm like, why is this? Just kidding. Seriously, rolling.
Subject identified. Awaiting instructions. Roger, but I can't get close enough to pick you up. They're
I'm gonna quote Alicia. I'm bored. That's how she would say that she was a valley girl.
Well done. Hang in there.
I'll stagger him for you. Ooh, extra health.
The projector has warped the shield.
Here, photo op. I think that rack likes me. Hey, look at punch me in the back of my head.
Cortez, we're exiting on the northeast platform. Roger that. I'm on my way.
All units in the northwest section. Be eliminated.
Super weapons, check. Beatings, check. Stealth. Arrow. Hurry the fuck up. It's gonna be very close.
Thank you. Ah, I missed. Well, damn it. Sorry. Come over here. Come over here. Well, I'll be over here. Okay.
Northwest special troops. He's reloading. Get him. Don't worry.
What? What's hilarious is even though I'm not doing that much damage, I'm still staggering them because I'm getting headshots, and headshots do stagger. So he can't shoot. He can't ever shoot because I'm shooting him in the fucking head with my unlimited original ammo. It sucks. It sucks, doesn't it? I bet you want me to stop. I bet you want me to stop. Aaron, stop.
Request special troops.
Maybe he's just like rapid punching. Yeah, you getting your 40 damage hits. You do your thing. I was gonna say. Moving out, people. Commanding officer down. Delegate to the Delgado. Okay, I'll punch you. Go get him, Rex. It's all yours.
We can't approach. The anti-aircraft fire is too intense.
Request special troops.
You don't get to leave your post, sir.
Young man, these views are impressive, but we are in trouble. We need you to retrieve us, please.
You want to hear the best part about me not using my my drone? Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's a different. One of them has bonus on it. It's not this one. All right. I was like, I could be giving him overhealth right now, but I'm not. Bar too high up. And I swear it keeps moving. Is my UI bar like... It's not supposed to be that high. What is up with my fucking UI? It's like way too fucking high up on the screen. Oh my god, they got through. Oh, that's right, there. Wow. They couldn't even do any damage to him because of that stupid shield. I can't take this mission seriously anymore. Like, not... Even without an anti-tag, it's a fucking joke. It's like, we need you to protect this old man. You mean the old man that gets super shield? Yes. Why? Because sometimes, oh, they killed me. Sometimes the shield malfunctions, and he's not invincible.
What the hell was that old goat?
I'm glad we died at least a couple times. Oh no, we've been dying a lot. Not me. Shrinky dinka dinka doo. Bring it, bitches! I killed him.
They won't break through this blockade. Oh, what the hell was that old guy doing?
Ah! I turbo so much! Oh, that turbo! I thought I got shot by a guy on the other side.
The protector has launched his shield.
Oh no!
Hang in there, guys. There are just two of you. Support each other.
This is my favorite part. Let's do this!
I'm here now with the tanks full.
Does anybody have the stuff? Alright.
Subject shield reestablished. Proceeding to the extraction point.
Blanket fire.
Yep, never mind. Did you She's just hosing him with bullets. Probably wondering how the siphon works.
Let time stop
that
now.
was challenging. That was very challenging, I will say that.
Fucking hell! Is it Tuggy? Are you seeing this? I don't know what I'm seeing, but it's freaking me out, man.
Probably should have used my drone a little
Time.
bit.
This sheet will come in real handy for nuclear speed.
Hurry! I can't control this quantum stasis much longer!
You man, get down here! Now! This is our chance to escape! Don't rush me!
This is our chance
Somebody
to
call a
escape.
cab? Pull it, Tom. That time is speeding up. I can't keep it up. Don't worry, buddy.
I don't
It's
think I've
fine
ever
now.
played this as Schneider before.
Concentrate your fire on the assault ship!
Shit. Let's go, you hunk of junk. Don't fail me now. Learn to shoot, you clowns!
All right, let's see how you did.
Post deaths. So.
Hey, not bad at all. Now, check out what you won.
Wow, look at that. They each got 3 parts. I hope those parts match each other's other parts. I mean, you don't want to get mismatched parts and then find out that your parts don't match somebody else's parts. I mean, that could be a problem. I mean, I suppose you could just make it work. It's always an option.
Urugal, my heart is radiant to see you safe and...
At the end of the day, I gotta wonder if we should just be able to trade parts. And then we could get all the parts that we want. And give someone all the parts that they want. And it creates some kind of little social construct within the community. You know, maybe you need some basic receivers. Oops. And maybe I need some impregnators. Penises. You know, and we could trade for those. Oh, little girl, look at you, you little stinker. Just moving everything around right here with your butt. Did they change the way you craft weapons? No. No. Pretty much the same as it was before. Yeah, basically with blueprints. Basically. Well, let's just say, for the sake of argument, maybe they did. Maybe in the process of doing it, they added in 12 new items for you to farm, Vegas. They come in these neat little boxes. And those are your dailies. How would you feel about that? Yeah, that was my reaction too. When I saw how many of them there were, I'm like, wow, that's a lot of different parts. You don't think that's maybe too many parts? There's 12 different parts, Tagus, for you to collect. We got our frames, we got our receivers, we got our, what are those things? Chambers, magazines, and we got this super special one. No, don't do that. You just push that on the floor already. We got this super special one called the Imbued Receiver. Ooh. Imbued. This is supposed to be like the super rarest one. But that doesn't mean anything, because you could end up with a bunch of these and like none of the other ones. I mean, it's... You're just gonna get these boxes, they got stuff in them, and maybe it has the stuff you want, maybe it doesn't. I know that sounds like something else you've experienced in other games, but it's, I don't know, it's basically that. I still think this is kind of a sexy gun. Oh, actually, that's just her default, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's a VK now. Gotta had that on her. For snipping. For snipping! I even have the thing for her? Oh, I do. Ooh. Get that glow on. I don't think I have a sword for her, do I? What was that? It makes such a weird little noise. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's I can't do it. I can't make that noise. That's such a weird noise to make when you're kicking at something. So here's how it works, Tagus. You can build whatever weapon you want, so long as you have. You want me to make this basic for you? I can make it basic for you, or I can make it complicated. How do you want me to explain this? Because I've got a basic version of the explanation of this, and I've got a complicated version. I don't really like doing the complicated version because it involves complicated things. Okay. Down, Cleo. Down. No. Down. Down. Get down. What? Okay, look. Your posture is weirding me out. Ugh. You're yelling at me. Yeah. Telling me give me food or I'll break all your stuff. I get it. Anyways. Alright. So here's the basics. These are the basics. Tagus. If you want to build a rare, this or this, you will want to have at least three parts for everything. Just to make sure you got all the parts you need. 3. If you want to build a basic weapon, a common, you need 2 Tegus, 2 of everything. So if you wanted to build 1 basic and 1 not basic, you would need 5 of everything, Tegus. 5. Do you understand? And it does not matter what character you're building the weapons for. These parts are universal for all characters. So you Tegus, can now build the weapon of your dreams. So long as you have enough parts. Cause see, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew people were gonna look at this shit and get like, whoa, what? That's a lot of different things. So I dumbed it down immediately, as much as I could. 3 for rares, 2 for commons. Done. Just forget about what it wants. I'm just gonna tell you, if you got 3 of everything, you could build a rare. You got 2 of everything, you could build a common. That's it. You want 2 commons, you need 4. You want 2 rares, you need 6. If you want guaranteed, you could build it and you don't have to go farm some more parts. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it should be more than 1 part on commons and more than 2 on rares, but as Staccato said, I don't think he doesn't think they want to make us happy. What the F does the blinking icon mean? What that? Oh my god, has it been that long? That thing right down there? Seriously? You haven't been gone that long. This is just the store thing. Alright, so there's also slots for constructing things. All kinds of things. So this could be a weapon or a talent, which is what used to be called cards. We're not calling them. By the way, Tegus, we're not calling cards anymore. They're now talents. And that's what you use your talent points for. So yeah, this is your little forge slots. By the way, you need to get up to 70, Tegus, if you want to get access to all these slots, because you don't have all of these unlocked at default. I don't know when the other ones unlocked. I only know that the last one unlocks at 70. That I can tell you for sure. At 70, the last slot unlocks. I don't know if that's going to change. It possibly will. But yeah, that's all the flashy thing is. Wait, what? Did you know if you unlock a gun slot A, B, C, D, E, F, can you build gun F before the other B, C, D? I don't know. I didn't unlock all the slots. I guess let's find out. Wait, hang on. Where am I at? Yeah, it's not as drastic as some of the stuff they did in Warframe. Like, I'm way, way behind in Warframe. Like, I'm completely intimidated by all the stuff. Let's, is there anything I even have more than 1 bullet per gun? Alright. So you want to know if you could build this. What's the other one? Why would I build this any other way? The same features as the previous one, really? And where's it been? Oh. Okay, well then, that one. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm glad my much gold can be of assistance to you. Yep, it even stays in that slot. I don't know how you skip to F though. There's no F. There's no F. You tricked me. There's no F. It only goes up to E. Your alphabet skills suck. It's A, B, C, D, E. F would be number 6. There's no 6th slot. You ambitious fool. Will you stop, Cleo? So there, now you made me make a goofy thing on my my thing. I don't know, maybe they'll give you a 6th slot later. You're not even gonna need 5. You only are gonna need like 3 tops. Anyways. And even then, I would say that's a stretch. Because this forge system is very blasé. As I've said many, many times, it's really not all that amazing. I mean, what I think they should do, honestly, is just get rid of these forge levels. And just let us, what is 37 points? And just let us have 37 points to build a gun, like, to our specs. And that's it. Like, if you've gone through all this trouble to farm all this shit, I think you should just be able to fucking build a tier. Because I just want them to get rid of all this RPG crap in here. If the only RPG crap in this game is the cards, and that's just sort of your skill tree, and that's where all your actual progression comes from, I'm fine with that. Like, that's how I think it should be. That's how I thought it should have been all along. I just don't want any more RPG crap anywhere else. Yes, it's going to... Okay, so here's a new thing. You will notice... Wait, no. You will notice there is a panel right here, Tegas. This panel, this advanced features panel, is going to be a big deal in the next update. The Epic Forge update. There will be stuff we do with this. We have no fucking clue what that stuff is, but I think it's supposed to make the Forge a lot more interesting than it is now, because it's not very interesting. I mean, it was just, there's just so, I have definite ideas on how they could just remove all of this shit. Get rid of the levels, get rid of, the levels aren't really worth much of anything right now except for character unlocks, cards. You'll like this, Tegas. Well, you should like this. Maybe you won't. Okay. So one of the cool things now cards no longer require affinity. So you don't have to play antagonist to get a particular card. You can just unlock it from the path. So that may be a pro for you. And they also don't have level requirements. So that may be nice for some people that don't ever play antagonist. So now all those cards that were locked to antagonists, so you had to play some matches to get that affinity, you don't have to do that anymore. You don't have to do that. And hypothetically, you could collect every single fucking card. Every fucking card. You can unlock them all. Would you ever want to do that? No. Fuck no. Why would you want to do that? Like, why? Just to say you did it, I guess? I think Banana wanted to do that too. Like, if you really want to unlock all these cards, fine. Now, hypothetically, if you're going to do that, you're supposed to go from the top, the bottom, and up. You know, just take your time with it, Tegus. You don't have to rush into the update. It's going to be a lot to digest. There are some new cards, by the way. There's new cards for Aneska, and there's new cards for Suma. So here's an interesting one. Check this out. I actually have it equipped. Wait, no, I don't. But I have it. Oh, it's on my other Suma. Never mind. It's not on this Suma. There's natural selection. See, I'm already in the bottom row. Suma got a new card. That's a War Dog. It's this one right here, altruism. Is that altruism? And you basically do what 0 Point does. It's just delayed, like how 0 Point should be. Hint, hint, this is exactly how 0 Point should work. Instead, that one procs every fucking second. So this not only lets you give people shields with Suma, which is nice and it's cool, you can even heal them now. And you can actually give them overhealth. A little bit of overhealth. So even if they're at full health, they get some benefit from it. Which is nice if you're like playing with locals. They'll get like 10 or 15 more health. And usually they'll get that bonus health as they're spawning in. So as soon as they go in, because it doesn't require you do anything except for be near them, and when you spawn in, you're going to be near them, so you're going to give them bonus health straight away. They're going to start with it. But it's obviously going to make the biggest difference for the 5th Council because they have armor health, or the Hades because they just have more health since it is percentage based. So you can just simply give them more health. Ugh. Alright people, I am sufficiently tired. It is almost 8 hours. I hope you found that educational, people. I hope you enjoyed the many matches that I did do before I slowed down to a crawl. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. It's possible it could be as soon as tomorrow, but I really don't know how tired I'm gonna be after my shifts. I'm probably just gonna go right to bed, get up, and go to work again the next day. Or something like that, I don't know. Maybe I'll try doing some short streams like I told Black Corp to do. But anyways, for those of you that stopped by at various junctures of the stream, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It was a long-ish stream. Not as long as some of my streams, but I did have some fun. I did rage. I yelled at people like I usually do. I cursed a bit. Just a wee bit. And, you know, I actually got some points. I'm very, very close to my 260, which is my very humble goal this month. I in no way want to get the 325. I just don't fucking care. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm supposed to care because reasons, but I just don't fucking care. And therefore, I'm not going to bother with it. Like, I'll play matches, and if I have to get a little bit more, I get a little bit more, fine. But I am not going to kill myself on these anti matches to get up to 325. Just not gonna do it. So, with all that said, way too much said, that is going to do it for me. I will see you all next chance.